All right, let's go, man. Welcome to the 704 Charlotte Bound Show. I am your host, Juan Don, in the building on a Thursday, man. Salute to everybody out there living a great life, man. You know what I'm saying? Happy day, happy life. You know what I'm saying? Hope everybody's doing well out there. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into this Carolina Panthers shit and talk about what's coming up. Man, today's show, the title of today's show is The Panthers Fans Hoping for the Best, Expecting the Worst. Man, how can you not feel that way with the up and down consistency that we've been doing, man? You know, we're going to get into it today, man. Chop it up a little bit about the last game. But looking into the future, we got the Bucks coming up twice, and we have to play Seattle. You know what I'm saying? Get into some things. with the team, listen to some interviews and things that's going on with the team. Doing what we do, but like we always do it up in here. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, go ahead. Look, we got my man Buddy Knuckles in the building. You know what I'm saying? Today will be a free fall show. I will put the link in almost immediately to get us up in here and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna just go at it, man. You know what I'm saying? And have some fun today. And I hope y'all have some fun with this today, man. Look, up first, let me go ahead and bring the co-host in. Up first, man, we got my man, the prowling veteran, Nick. Controversy Nick is in the building, man.
I ain't controversy. That's you. That was you with that bullshit. I ain't being controversy.
Before the show even fucking started. And we will discuss a little bit about Steve Wilkes and his availability. You know what I'm saying? And the chances of him getting back to the Carolina Panthers, if it's possible, if it's not possible, if so, in what role? You know what I'm saying? Look, man, also, always, on the roll, but never missing the show, man. So we got Popping Bullets in the building too, man. Pop, what's going on? Well, I don't think he could get to the, he said he was going to be handling some stuff. He couldn't get to the thing right away, but he will be in here, man. So listen. Look, we got some people already in the chat, man. We got some Cowboys fans in here. You know what I'm saying? Navash, my man Navash in the building. I do not trust this team. And I agree with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's sad that we've reached that point. But I do agree with you. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to trust this team right now, man. Look, make sure you go ahead on the way in today. Hit that like button, man. Smash that like button, man. Hit it hard, man. You know what I'm saying? Pause. But also hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit that notification bell, man. Because YouTube is always doing some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? They're saying that the main reason why people aren't getting the notifications is because they're not hitting the notification bell. And then so I went and checked it in our studio. And yeah, guys, you gotta hit that notification bell to get all the things. Because we're having people, man, I didn't know you was hot, man. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta hit the notification bell to know, or you're just gonna be on YouTube and happen to see that we're live. But go ahead and do that, man. Look. A lot to uncover today, man. Still a little ill about that game, man. About that game that we played with the Saints and the way that game went down. And as much as a lot of people, want to blame the referees, I still believe that game came down to coaching. I do not blame the players at all. People are constantly talking about execution. People are constantly talking about execution. But coaches' jobs are to set you up to execute. If a coach calls a bad play, what is there to execute? So, sometimes when people are talking out their ass, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, if a coach is calling a bad play, what is there to execute? I'm gonna execute the play that he called, and then when it doesn't work, or we getting beat on defense, or we look slow on offense, it's because of the play that the coaches called. Man, look, I trust these players on this team, not each and every one of them. I think Roseboom need to get his shit, like Roseboom, get into that shit too, man. I mean, sometimes I think he's tackling ghosts out there, But damn, bro, people we thought were gonna be extra terrible, you know what I'm saying? Like they grew with the team, man. If you give them the product, which is the play calling, they have executed. I think we've gotten on the players too much with this execution shit, because it's just like, if you know the game of football and they play it at a pro level, sometimes when that call get called in, you're like, man, that is a shitty ass play.
Pre-snap penalties is your fault. That's your fault. 100%. No questions asked.
Pre-snap penalties is definitely on the players. But we're not a highly penalized team.
Yeah, but we had what double-digit penalties this time. 100 yards worth of penalty yards.
It wasn't all, but it wasn't pre-snap. It wasn't motherfucking
Nah,
pre-snap. It
I
was
mean,
bad
well, but
calls. We got 30
yeah,
yards
there
of
was
penalty and bullshit calls on roughing the passer.
unnecessary roughing. Yeah, that's 30 yards right there. That's crazy.
So look, man, people can feel how they want. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the players. I'm not gonna be with the players if they out there fucking up and not doing the right thing. But when they're doing the right thing, man,
you lying, Twan. You always with the players.
I'm with the players
You
when they're doing the right thing, bro.
Twan, you are always with the players. You are never not with the players, and that's because you used to play football.
Now, what did
And I
say,
understand
man?
that.
I said when they fucking up, I'm gonna call them out.
The bad part is, I ain't gonna say this is a bad thing.
So like amongst coaches in the NFL, right? Let's start it off this way. Amongst coaches in the NFL, where would you rank Canales amongst all 32 coaches in the NFL?
In the middle of the pack.
Where would you
in the middle of the pack? It's an honest assessment.
Nick,
yeah.
That's not true, man.
That is true. That is, dude.
You're not even in the middle with. That's not fucking true, man. You're not being honest with yourself, man.
Yes, I am being honest with myself because I know that the calls be there, and it's not all on Canales. Y'all,
look. Okay, so today what we're gonna do today is everybody's gonna listen, and people gonna start putting words in people's mouths on this show. You know what I'm saying? Nobody said it's always on Canales. I'm not gonna get up here and make the players sound perfect. You damn sure ain't gonna make these coaches sound perfect. So you think Canales is in the middle of the pack?
Yes, I do. Because I see if you can see people running wide open, it ain't always on you. Sometimes it's on the quarterback. I don't feel like Canales put them in a position to lose. I mean, at the end of the day, Bryce held onto the ball a little bit too long sometimes, and then he ended up running. I don't know where what plays were called with those were the ones that he ran. Other than the one that was a called run, I don't like. I mean, I have no problem with the way he called this game. He was running the ball. At the end of the day, this comes down to the defense. The defense, we literally were playing. Hey, just go ahead, run slants, and that's literally what we was doing.
Continue.
And he didn't make.
Continue.
Yeah, that's just my thing, man. That's just my thing. I feel like it was on Evero this time. I don't feel like it was on Canales.
Hey, bro, you got to start, elaborating. You can't make like these quick, like these one-line sentences and then just stop, and you ain't proving your point. You know what I'm saying?
Me?
That's boring shit. Yeah, you. Like
I'm not. I proved my point.
So tell me why. All right, look,
you disagree with me. You disagree with me when it comes to Canales all the time.
Most of the time. Yeah. Shout out to D Money in the building. Said, "Hey family, you know what I'm saying? Look, we got Navash and he said heard somebody about an extremely high point public bets for last game going on with the Panthers. Then we get a bunch of insane penalties. I'm not sure that's mere coincidence. Me either, bro. Me either. You know what I'm saying? me go ahead and get my bro up in here, man. Somebody I know is going to expand his vocabulary and explain what he means in detail. Buddy Knuckles is in the building. Buddy, what's going on, bro?
You want me to tell the truth? Or want me to lie to y'all?
I will always want the truth. Always want the truth.
Man, I'm at work right now, stuck in the fucking mud all the way out here and down. Where the fuck am I? Batesburg, Leesville, South Carolina. Shout out to Batesburg, Leesville. Stuck in the fucking mud at work. So I'm just hoping that the 704 fam can bring some positivity and some joy in my life right now.
So are you in a car or you like you?
I'm driving a truck that picks up pods and shit. So
now how'd you get in the mud, bloody?
All right, basically the driveway already was kind of like sand and shit, and it was a rain forecast that he.
And that's where you fucked up. Yeah, listen, that's where you fucked up.
Bro, listen, I backed down into it, no problem, picked it up, and as soon as I'm trying to, drive out, because it's the country, bro. It ain't this thin ass driveway, ain't nothing but rocks and gravel and dirt out here. And as soon as I start going up that hill, I felt that tire skid. I said, I just went on here and stopped. I said, I know what it is.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now. I ain't telling you what to do. I'm just telling you right now. Because you're a driver. That weather condition is everything you need to worry about when it comes to driving, especially going into people's houses. OMG.
Well, see, here's the thing. I'm more pissed at my damn company for sitting there not looking at the weather forecast, knowing that we dropping off containers out here in these wilderness ass areas and knowing how this shit look.
You want me to lie to you? You want me to tell you the truth?
Man, you can tell me the truth. I know they don't give a fuck. I already know they don't give a fuck.
You the driver. They look at you to be responsible for that.
Well, so they're just telling me and I can't pick this shit up.
Was it dropped off over there?
Yeah, it was dropped. I don't know when my coworkers dropped it off, but it was being dropped off. I was just picking this shit up and moving it to another location.
Yeah, they're gonna blame you. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're gonna blame you because they be like, well, you gotta look at the weather conditions, the soil, everything, and they're gonna be like, well, you took the chance.
Yeah.
As soon as I seen that rain and seen that sand, I'd have called my manager immediately. No, I ain't gonna be able to pick this up because I'm gonna get stuck. And if he would have said, go ahead, try to pick it up, and I got stuck, at least it's a reference that he got blamed. Well, he told me to pick it up. So, but now they're gonna look at you. I'm telling you, I've been there, done it.
Well, I'm already trying to get something else. Fuck this company. I'm sick of this shit anyway. But fuck all that shit. I'm trying to see what y'all talking about because I ain't. So what's the conversation for today, fellas?
You and Pop with the mud talks.
Well, I mean, I'm having such a.
Pop ain't said shit the whole show yet, but he came in on some mud shit.
That's just when I came in. I mean, he'll get out of it. They'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It happens.
The person house I'm at, she about to get one of her neighbors to get his tractor to try to pull me out. So I see how that shit works. It ain't the first time.
Buddy Knuckles from get out the mud blessings. You know what
get it out the mud, bloody.
So look, man, the first question that we just asked, man, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I told you I'm gonna put the poll up, don't
ask that. Don't put that poll up for that bullshit.
That Nick just said. I asked Nick, so I'm gonna ask you the same question. I asked Pop the same question. Where would y'all rank Canales, man, amongst all head coaches? Right, from 1 to 32, where would you put him? And Nick said middle. In the middle of the road. Let me JP with the $10 super chat. This is why motherfucking doing research counts. And why y'all just listen to niggas on podcasts. Canales' offense is 28th in points per game at 18.9. After getting all the high-end toys, fuck out of here talking about the defense, who is ranked higher than the offense this year. But Nick said he's in the middle. Bloody, where would you rank Canales?
Hold on. I'm not saying the offense as a whole. I said as a play caller, I feel he is at the middle of the pack. That's what I'm saying. Right, I'm not saying it though, because one, offense, two, players matter. That's why you be acting like players don't matter. You act like we got like a bombshell for a quarterback.
All right, go ahead, Bloody. Fuck all that shit.
Okay, I mean
See?
this is a very vague question because I mean, damn,
See? Say it
like
again. Say
shit.
it again. Vague ass
But
question.
but I'm a go ahead and play along with it. Me personally, I would just sit there and say that he's probably like within the 20th range of head coaches. And I'm only putting him around at the 20th range because this is second year at him. I mean, yes, we've been over 500 at least twice this time, but he still is learning as a head coach. We already know what he got to work with. He's been doing a decent job, but it's still questionable things about Canales. He's doing the best that he can, but I can't say that he's middle of the pack because to me, middle of the pack would be guys going to, the playoffs.
He ain't doing the best.
You see? Hey, look, listen. Don't even listen to because Twan. This ain't your opinion. This Twan opinion.
I know. I'm just disagreeing with it. I mean, listen. Look. So check this out. Let me put it right here again. Look, JP with the $10 super chat. Canales' offense. It's not even a hard question. It's
player Twan. You asked what you asking what we feel about Canales. You said you didn't ask that. No, actually, you asked what we.
When I gave him the mic, he didn't want to say nothing. He said that.
No, that's not what you asked. You didn't ask what the offense. How would you? You asked Canales. That's what you said.
Offense.
Dude, but you act like Bryce Young don't exist.
Fellas. When he asked me about Dave Canales, I'm not looking at the offensive standpoint. I'm looking at him as a head coach, him being in a position running the team. You know what I mean? So I can't put him at the middle of the road. I don't want to put him at like 30th because I mean, ain't like he's the coach over there at the Jets or the coach or Pete Carroll and nothing doing a shitty job. He's doing a good job. He's been doing a good job, but this is second year. You know what I'm saying? So
boy, y'all be over here. You see how he tried to? You see how he now he trying to add extras. He added extra sauce to. Listen, he adding extra sauce into the question. He adding extra sauce into the question because if you talk about the offense, if your question is about the offense, then you have to include Bryce Young into that. You cannot just say, "Oh, Canales, everything that's wrong with the offense is Canales." You can't say that.
Did I say that?
But that's what you're saying right now. That is exactly what you're saying right now. When you automatically equate the offense totally on, when you automatically equate the offense on Canales. That's what you're saying.
So what are y'all arguing about?
Then let me help you out. JP's comment is irrelevant then.
It's not irrelevant.
Canales' offense
is irrelevant. It is irrelevant because there's 11 players
at the high end toys. I have to get on the high end toys. Fuck out of here. Talk about the defense. I
almost finished quietly. Listen,
shout out to Evil Twin.
Yeah, I don't want to yell this. So listen, if somebody asks the question, where do you rank anything, right? So just Nick didn't say, well, what context? Or if we're talking about this or whatever. He immediately answered the question and said middle of the road out there. He didn't say in what context. But now when I question where he put him, now he wants to bring up context. So one of the things that JP put out there was context. He said Canales' offense is 28th at points per game. That's 28th. Fourth from the bottom. It is what it fucking is. So now he wants to bring Bryson.
So I'm gonna ask you something. This shuts that shit up. Is Canales on the field running the plays?
Look, man, y'all niggas y'all gonna stop cutting people off and let them fucking finish their damn statement, bro. I'm gonna let
it's all Canales.
I'm gonna let you rebuttal all you want. Let me get my statement out. Now your ass wanna speak up. Now that this shit is dropping. So listen, I'm with JP. So listen, I agree with JP dropped because you know what? Because JP didn't give his opinion, he dropped the facts. I'm going with the facts. I don't care how you try to shape it. This ain't Play-Doh or whatever you try to do with the clay. Canales' offense is ranked 45th per game at 18.9.
Okay.
We know,
All right.
we know that our defense has gotten us through a lot of fucking games this year. A lot of them. The defense has been better than the offense.
Okay.
So he said after getting all,
I can agree with that.
Boys, so listen, if people sit here and start talking at the beginning of the season, they'll say, well, who had the most talent on the side of the ball, Evero or Canales? Canales did. I don't want to hear nothing. And look, I'm saying no, but Bloody's opinion is opinion. But look, me personally, I don't want to hear about him being in his second year and all that. Fuck these guys who take off right away.
See, now, Twan, that's being disingenuous because that just basically
that's extremely disingenuous.
That's like asking me a question.
I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this.
No.
Hey, listen. I got this one. How many coaches took off right away? How many? How many coaches every year are usually successful right away? I'll give you the number, but it ain't high.
I can tell you some of the coaches. Let's go to Houston, Texas. Let's start there. He started off with a rookie quarterback, and them motherfuckers weren't even ranked as high as us, huh?
So one coach that's one coach that year. That was one coach that year. Out of the third of the league that turnover, one coach was successful right away.
How long has the coach been coaching? Has your boy been coaching at
D'Amico Ryan?
Coach with New Orleans.
Are you talking about Kellen Moore? This is Kellen Moore's first year as a head coach.
First year.
And that was can't seem to beat a whack ass team that owns them.
But come on, but Twan, you got to look at it from this perspective. Listen.
There's 11.
There's 11 right now.
There's 11.
Got 4 wins, while Canales did get 5 his first year.
You guys are going to learn that I am a realist, man. You can shake the shit.
You're not a realist. You're not a realist. You don't look at the entire context.
So basically, you want me to sit there and say Canales is pure shit. He ain't been done nothing.
That's what you want to say
since he got it.
That's what you're saying. We ain't won 7 games. We ain't won 7 games since Wilkes left, and here we are at 7 games right now.
How many times have I praised Canales this year?
Once or twice.
Hey, Pop,
that's the honest truth.
Pop,
once or twice. That's not insidious.
So now we got a new word. Now we got a new word called lion ass Nick.
No, we don't. That's true, Twan. You all year long you have been saying negative shit about Canales all year long.
Okay.
All year. You being real. Listen, hey, Bloody. There's 11 Canaleses on the field. 11 of them.
11 Canaleses. I'm getting pulled out this mud, so hold on real quick. Y'all can keep talking. I just got some work to do. Hold on.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, 11 Canaleses out there.
Miss Douglas, what's up? What's going on, Miss Douglas? JP said, Bloody laughing out loud. He said Nick got a point too, though. Laughing out loud.
See?
And he said, the entire offense, though, Twan, not just Canales himself. I'm not just, I'm talking about the whole offense. Look, man, when teams win, the head coach and the quarterback tend to get all the damn credit. So they're gonna take the blame too when we lose.
That's one. It is completely disingenuous to say.
It is not disingenuous.
You asked a question about the coach, and I told you how I feel about him as a coach. Not
if you're talking, bro, you broke up.
Oh, my bad. I said you were being disingenuous because you asked me about the coach. So I gave you how I feel about the coach and how he is progressing as a coach. You didn't ask about the offense. if you literally, as soon as
Did
JP
you
posted that, you
did you ask me to speculate on what that meant? You blankly answered it.
you said words that don't, two words that you said. What do you feel? How would you rank Canales as a coach? That's what you said. You didn't say how
So
would
listen
you
to this.
rank Canales'
Listen to this.
offense. That's not
So
what you
so this,
said.
so this is logic right here. When you say out of all 32 coaches, then that means amongst the other 32 coaches in the NFL, and like you don't have to tell somebody that's slow in the brain that you're talking about stats and everything else. You don't have to say that, bro, because you said the number 32. I don't say as a person or with the Panthers or whatever. I said amongst the other 32 coaches, including everything that they do with their teams, bro, and the people that are on their teams. I don't need to explain that when I say out of all 32 coaches.
Being real disingenuous today. And you know what? I'm gonna just let you
No,
do it.
bro,
Just
but
let you
you
do
got
it. You
logic.
are. You are being disingenuous. You are not. You
Are you
want to
gonna say
call me. You want to call me blue shirt Nick, pink shirt Nick, black ass Nick. But right now, you are disingenuous ass Twan. That's what you're doing.
opinion, bro?
That's literally. You are literally trying to. You are really literally trying to rage bait me into this whole question about the coach, and then you're
Nick,
talking about the offense.
you're
Two
not
totally
answering
different things.
anything, man.
Two totally different things. Because I do not agree that there are 27 coaches in the NFL right now that's better than Canales. I don't
Well,
agree.
before you continue, Nick, I'm gonna let y'all know I'm out. I'm gonna have to jump off the live and get back to work, fellas. I appreciate what I'm
Yes.
saying, what y'all was doing. I'm gonna be listening in the background though.
Okay. Shout out
Yes,
to
sir.
Bloody Knuckles, man. Praise you for coming through, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen, Nick, when I said out of all 32 coaches, what the hell did you think I meant?
Dwan, ranking him amongst the 32 amongst the coaches for coaching, not
What did you
for
think I meant?
the
What did you think
offense.
I meant?
That's what I thought you meant.
You thought what?
That you were ranking him as a coach, not ranking his offense. I'm not ranking his offense. I'm ranking him as a coach. You cannot rank the coach purely off of because he's calling the plays. You cannot rank him purely off of
What do
y'all.
you
You
think?
cannot rank the head coach
What do you
solely
If I,
off of calling
yeah,
the.
Hold on. What do you think? What do you think when somebody says, "How are you ranking him as a coach?" What do you think that involves? What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Being a
Like,
leader, it's more than just
how
being
do you
a
how do
coach
you
and calling the
how do you
plays.
judge?
You
How do you
only
but
the
judge
only thing
32
you looking at is his play
No, man,
play
get the
calling.
fuck out of here.
That's all
How do
you
you
looking
judge
at.
32 coaches based on
yeah.
leadership?
Welcome to the 704 crash out. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Listen to
How
this.
the
Listen
fuck
to
do
these
you
niggas.
judge 32
Listen to
coaches
these
on
niggas.
leadership? How do you do that, man? Show me the metric
That's it.
that you do that with.
Ooh, you gonna let him jab you like that? Ooh, get him.
But I just want to know how you going to judge a coach solely off of one thing.
See, the thing is,
That's
when I'm
the
asking
only
you
thing
questions,
the only thing
this
you
is
judging
Nick
him off
Rose.
of
Huh? He
is you
runs and he speaks.
but look, Twan, let me I'm gonna shut that shit down anyways. The
Answer my
only way
question.
you can
I'm
judge
telling
him
you right
solely
now, I'm
off of
not
that
gonna answer your
offensive
question.
plays is if he's
I'm
doing
not
all
gonna
the
answer
work.
your question unless you answer mine, bro. How do you judge 32 coaches based on fucking leadership? What scale are you using to do that with?
Oh, it's easy to judge a person off of
How are you doing it
leadership.
then? Don't tell me
How
how easy
you
it is. Tell me what it is.
you watch how you watch how they're performing. You watch how the team itself is starting to build character. Watch how the morale of the
Nick,
team
how
looks. You
do
watch some
you
little things, man.
what scale are you using? Stop fucking circling the shit. How are you what are you using to judge it on? Where you
Leadership
gonna
can't be
put a
judged
number
off of
on that?
metrics, bro.
Huh?
Leadership can't be judged off of metrics, off of
No,
numbers solely.
never fucking can't.
I just said that. I just said leadership can't be judged off of metrics. So you can't judge
All right
a play.
then. So why are you trying to explain your shit based on metrics?
because the question that you asked
Good
was
jab. Good jab.
the questions that you asked was how do I feel about Canales as a coach? You did not say how do you feel about the offense. That's not what you
Uh oh.
asked.
Uh oh. Nick came with a counter.
That's not
What you
what
gonna
you
do, Twan?
asked.
What you gonna do?
So
I don't agree. I don't agree that there's 27 coaches in the NFL better than Canales. I don't. I don't feel like we are in the dumpster with a coach. I don't agree with that.
So at the risk of at the risk of not repeating shit over and over and over and over, I'm just gonna remind people of what I said to begin with. Is I asked Nick, I said, where do you rank Canales amongst 32 coaches? He said middle of the pack. Now Nick is blaming me because I didn't break down what that meant, but he didn't ask question about what metrics we was
No,
basing that question on. So he blindly said in the middle, and now he wants to include metrics and shit. And then this nigga said, well, you can base it on leadership. So leadership is suggestive. It ain't no metric for fucking leadership. It's only what motherfuckers think of you as a leader.
and that's what and that's how I think of Canales, in the middle of the pack. Not great, but not bad. That's how I think. I'm allowed to think like that, and I just don't agree. I don't agree. Okay, so points per game, we ain't scoring, but there is something called Bryce Young. Y'all got to stop this shit. We got Bryce Young as the daggone quarterback, and then you want to act like, oh, Canales ain't doing nothing. Ooh, Canales. He didn't draft Bryce Young.
You can only blame Bryce Young when Bryce Young is fucking up, but you got to blame Canales when Canales is fucking up. Nobody blamed Bryce Young in that last game. Nobody blamed that boy in that last game, bro.
They blame the defense. They blame the defense and the referees. That is if you go look at YouTube, Twitter, you go look at that on Facebook. A lot of people are talking about the defense and the refs.
All right, let's listen to some of the people in the chat. Kitty
That's
said,
90%.
She said Canales is not changing plays on the line, which is something I've heard several times every Sunday because he don't know how to. Kitty. He don't know how to audible out of shit. And he probably don't give Bryce the go to do that. Shout out to my man D Money. Anybody? He said you don't get leadership credit without wins, playoffs, and championships, of none of which Canales has been in at all, except for when he was with Tampa Bay when he wasn't a damn head coach. So even with this leadership shit, what do you mean it ain't 27 coaches better than him? Even if you're going to break it down to them, it's leadership based on the metrics that you put out there. Hey, man, we're not going to do the in and out shit today, man. You going to be on the show or you not? Huh? If you speaking, no one can hear you, bro.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, hey, and this thing right here, I don't agree with this shit anyway. Anyway.
Wow. Go figure.
I don't agree with that shit anyways, because leadership can be shown in a loss. That's a lie. That's 100% of a lie.
Without wins, playoffs, or championships, if you're always losing, that's what's going to reflect on you, bro.
Well, we ain't always losing because we got 7 wins.
Ain't nobody giving nobody no motherfucking credit for when you lose about leadership. Ain't nobody doing that shit.
That's just people who. That's only. We're not talking about. I'm not talking about.
You hanging out 6th place ribbons when you start doing that type of shit.
No, you're not, Twan. Leadership ain't got nothing to do with wins or losses.
Yeah, bruh.
Dude, and that's why. And it's exactly why. Let me give you a quote. Let me give you a quote that none of y'all obviously understand. It ain't about where a man stands in times of times when they winning. It's about where they stand at times when it's discomfort. It ain't about that. Y'all don't get that. Y'all don't get that. That should go over y'all head.
No, because we ain't talking about motherfucking war or none of that other shit. But look. Look. So, see, I feel like right now you speaking on military points. We ain't talking about the damn
No,
military.
I'm not. He's talking on military points.
You don't sit there and say you can still be a leader even though you losing all the fucking time, bro.
You can. And
I'm
gonna tell you something, Twan. I'm gonna tell you something, Twan. If you can't be a leader when y'all down, you can't be a leader when you winning. That's a fact.
D-Money, what's up, man? He talking about moral shit now. We talking about football.
Yo, family, see, when I speak off of it, being a United States Marine, honor, courage, and commitment, and all the things that come into leadership properties or whatever, you can't say that the statement I made was absolutely wrong. Because when we look at it in the sports world, right, as far as when it comes to leadership, right, everybody that we hear they call a great leader, right, does what? Either has a great resume, has wins, has playoffs, has championships. Now, if we're in a foxhole, okay, then there's a different junk when it comes to the leadership. But when we talk about a professional franchise in sports all over the years, Andy Reid, what do they call him? Great leader. What does he have in common?
But listen, but Andy Reid was.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Okay, when we talk about the greats like Bill Walsh, right? What do we put with Bill Walsh? When we talk about Nick Saban, Pat Riley, doggone Phil Jackson and everything, right? Their leadership led and helped do what? Win, right? Now, you have to be a leader and you have to have a lot of character if you're in a losing situation, right? But when people generally say, who is a great leader, right? What is usually behind it? Wins or something.
That's your judge. That's not my judge.
It's the majority. Yeah, I guarantee you, bro.
I don't care. I don't listen. One thing I don't do is blindly follow anybody. You got the wrong person to tell me I don't blindly follow anybody. The majority can kiss my whole ass.
How is that blind?
That's some total
That is blind.
Listen,
that's blind. I got my own mind. I see what I see.
The resume. So you don't see the resume of any of them?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is leadership can be judged when you're down or when you're up. I don't need a. I mean, and that's good. That's on your part. That's on your part, Twan. That's what y'all see. All I know.
You was a leader of men in the military, right? You led men.
Yes, for 20 years. So I don't need that.
Guess what though? So guess what? If you was a shitty ass leader, would they have followed you? So you just sat there and said the shit don't count.
Twan, that's not what I'm saying, Twan.
No.
I'm telling you, you're telling me as a shitty ass person, as a shitty ass leader. I'm telling you, in bad situations and in good situations, leadership can be judged in both. I'm not talking about the person. You're talking about the person. I'm talking about the situations. I'm telling you leadership can be judged. I'm telling you leadership can be judged off of both. It ain't all about leadership can be more. I'm gonna tell you this right now, and this is why I don't agree with y'all. I don't give two shits what the majority thinks. This is exactly why I don't agree. Because leadership comes out better in worse situations than it does in better situations.
Nobody asked you what you give two shits about. Were you a good leader or a bad leader?
I mean, obviously, I served for 20 years. I ain't never get in trouble.
So what would your men say about you then?
You're judging a person. You're judging a person. You're judging a person. Because you know what? Because I'm gonna tell you something. This is why you don't matter. But this is why it don't matter. Because sometimes assholes in the military are great leaders.
What?
So that's what
that got to do with anything.
We ain't talking about assholes. They don't have nothing to do with nothing. We talking
about. But I'm just saying. I'm saying somebody who people think poorly about can actually.
You won't lay down and just accept that you don't know what the fuck.
No, because you're judging a person. You're judging a person. You
We
don't
are
know
judging
something. You don't
Canales
know.
based
You
on his
don't know
football
Canales. Or you don't know Canales's. Really, you don't know his personality with them,
Let me
with
get,
the
hey,
actual players. You
let me
don't
get
know. All you
this.
know is what he
Hey,
shows you
Prime,
on the podium. That's
Nick,
all you know.
hey, Nick up in here to his usual fucking shenanigans where he won't just lay down and admit that he's wrong about some shit.
No, I don't lay down for nobody. What the hell is
Let me ask
who do you
Prime.
think you talking to, Twan? I don't
You
lay
ain't
down
laying
for
down
no
to me.
man.
You ain't laying down to me. You laying down to the damn question. You see the thing
No,
is you one of the people that want to win every fucking
no,
argument.
it's not about winning. I just don't agree with y'all.
You're a detriment.
The
You don't
vast
agree with
majority of
shit. You never
I'm
agree with
100%. I'm
anything.
100% honest with you. The way that the vast majority of people think, I disagree with it right from the
Yeah,
get go.
but we ain't asked you that. That ain't
Because
got shit.
I'm a free thinker.
So
I
look,
think for myself.
we ain't a free
So,
thinker.
but see, my thing is, I don't think it's a thing of
Hold
free
up, D
thought.
Money.
My statement comes from just what I've observed my whole life.
Dumbass niggas, man. Hey, look, Prime. The question that was asked to Nick was, where would you rank Canales amongst all 32 coaches, man?
Okay. So
Canales. You heard what he asked you, right, Prime? You heard what he asked you, right?
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did he ask? I'm gonna ask you this. Did he ask you? Did he ask you where would you rank the offense? Did he ask you that?
You see how he's trying to get in front of the shit right now? Prime, you heard me very clear when I asked that question.
Yeah. So I would have to rank him at least at this moment between, I would have to say somewhere between about, golly. This okay. So
I can ask you even better question. Is it in the teens or is it in the 20s?
It's in the teens only because
Thank you. Shut your ass up, Twan.
It's in the teens only because of the playoff implications that we was the 4th seed for like 3 days. So that at least puts us a little bit higher up in my opinion. With us going back and forth now between Tampa Bay, but it's not too far from the 20s. I'll say that much. And real quick, yeah, my boy still ain't got no neck. I just want to say that.
Neck on Thursday.
Yeah. Nick
Oh my God, man! I don't get down with that, and I understand y'all. Oh, wins. But you know what, D-Money? I don't even get that shit. I don't even get that shit. D Money.
Bro, all right,
I
I'll
don't
tell
get
you.
that shit. You
Give me a
too
moment. You
positive to
kept
think
cutting
like
me
that.
off
You
when I
too
was
positive
talking, though, bro. You can't
just
just
so.
Now
keep cutting
you
me off.
tell somebody how to think. You a free thinker, right? Now you telling somebody how to think.
Thank you.
Tell me how that makes sense.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, no, I'm not trying to. You can have your opinion. I just said I don't get it.
Okay.
I just said I don't get it. I don't. You are allowed to your opinion.
Now, can I elaborate, though?
Money how to think.
No, I did not tell him how to think. He can have his opinion. I just don't understand it coming from the person
Money,
who
did he
I.
say you can have your opinion, or did he just say, "I can't believe you think that way"?
Pretty much.
Okay, and that's fine. I can say
My thing
I
is,
don't believe you and you think that way.
not one time that I said it, did you let me finish the whole sentence to say where I was coming from? You kept cutting me off, so therefore you probably wouldn't understand. You either gonna listen to understand or you gonna listen to reply. You've been listening to reply, not to understand. So that's why you can't get where I'm coming from.
Nigga.
What he said.
Don't do that, D-Man. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fall into the conjecture of with these people.
It was just
oh my God.
Okay. Money, look, hopefully he'll let you speak this time. Go ahead, man.
All right. Basically, what I was telling you. Now, at the ripe age of 45 years old, I have been watching sports pretty strong since I was 5 to 6 years old, right? Now, being in the military, I understand that you can be a leader of a unit that doesn't do great, but the people follow you because you have certain traits like troop welfare, somewhat mission accomplishment. I understand all of that. But when we delve just into sports, into leadership, right, there can be great leaders in a losing situation. But the people that they put on pedestals as great leaders usually have a resume that follows them with wins or playoff success or championships. And I've named off numerous from all different types of sports. I went from Andy Reid to Nick Saban to Pat Riley to Phil Jackson. Phil Jackson in particular, for the simple fact that you have to deal with all the personalities and everything else. And you could have another great leader lead the teams he had and not have the same success. I think people think that Steve Wilkes is a good leader of men, right? But we didn't go to the playoffs that year, and he didn't fit the whole role of what they wanted, even though we wanted him, right? What ended up happening? He went out the door. Till this day, he still has a great reputation of being a leader, right? But what has happened everywhere he's went since he's left Carolina? He has gotten fired. Now, if it was his fault or not, but yet and still, I haven't heard a person ever say that he wasn't a great leader. But when they put him up on the pedestal of other people who were great leaders, he doesn't compare or come close because he doesn't have the resume to show that his leadership style led to success. You can be a great leader, but will your leadership lead me to the mission accomplishment? Will your leadership take me to the end goal? And if your leadership doesn't, then I can't put you higher than a man whose leadership has taken us to the promised land. Put it like this: Dave Canellis, great motivator. Dave Canellis, great PR guy. Dave Canellis, keeping the thing together, right? But if Dave Canellis gets some playoff victories down the line, Dave Canellis get us to an NFC championship, he gets us to a Super Bowl. Heck, we all get what we want and we finally get a Super Bowl, right? Dave Canellis is automatically going to shoot up the list of leaders, like how Sean McVay has already went up the list of leadership just off of one ring, but having continual success. So you can be a great leader, but if the success of the unit isn't at a certain level, they're not going to look at you as the others who are great leaders and are actually getting the job completely done. That's
You're
all.
not
money.
so I'm gonna say this,
so
D
you
Money.
money.
I'm gonna say this. What you looking at is not you looking at the success, the success of a product. You're not looking at the success of a man. I don't look at
But
that.
the man's success is what created the success of the product, correct?
Exactly.
Can I say this one
That's
thing real
not
quick?
Go ahead,
in there where is where I don't agree. And I'm not putting him
And that's
above.
fine.
You act like I'm putting him above Sean McVay. I'm not saying that he's above. I'm just saying there are not 27 coaches better than Canales in the NFL right now.
Your
Well,
team.
well, well, well,
And
well let me chime in a little bit.
went off, but I'm just saying I wasn't even looking at Canelo for a
Hold up,
goal. I
Prime.
was
Hey,
looking
Prime
at the
back.
man and leadership, not even
Hold
just
tight.
Canelo in
Let
particular.
Prime get in here, bro. Let me let
Uh,
Prime
Let,
get in.
let, let, let me chime in this a little bit. Um, cause D Money, you kind of hit a hell of a point there. I agree with everything you said, honestly. But it just took me back to think about something, you know. And I'm asking you, Nick, depending on and look, it's judgmental. It is, but that's what we're doing. We're judging, and we're also seeing the outcome of the product. I'm not trying to say look at this as a product, but kind of sort of just walk with me. If your kids turn out to be badass adults, it kind of looks bad on you, don't it? They
I
would say
mean,
you're a
I
bad leader.
disagree, and that's fine.
That's kind of how because you're coaching your children up to be the best human beings they can be. If they're not successful on that, who are they going to point the finger at first? They're going to point at you, the father. That's just
You
kind of
talking about
how
you talking about two totally different things, man.
Am I though? Because if you ain't successful with raising these well, not raising them, but leading these teams or these players in the right situation, and there's no success out of it, they're gonna come back and look at you as the coach.
They are, but I don't listen. I don't. But Twan,
Maybe that was
either way,
maybe that was a
either
stretch.
way,
I don't know if that was a stretch. Maybe it was a stretch, but that's what it kind of took me in the mindset of.
But
Y'all
listen,
get
and
what
I
I'm
got
saying?
that, and I got what your mindset's saying. I ain't got no. I really don't even really have a rebuttal for what your mind said. But what all I was saying is Juan keeps putting that post up from uh from
JP.
JP, and those are two totally different things. The question he asked in the in what he was trying to get
He was
off of
asking
that
your
are
opinion. He was
two
asking your
totally
opinion.
different things.
I agree with you, Nick, on that. Twan did ask you for your opinion. You gave your opinion. I can't argue your opinion. But the fight was
Look,
entertaining though. I will say that.
No,
Yeah.
I want to say this.
let me let Ron get in here first. Go ahead, bro.
I want to say this to D Money, and D Money, I actually do agree with you. To a
Another
certain
one.
extent. Well, to a certain extent, uh, I do believe that there are levels to scaling a coach, and you brought up a name like Sean McVay. Um, that's a Super Bowl winning and appearing coach that has been a head coach much longer than Dave Canellis has been. So I do believe there's a level.
Hold up, man. Is it me or is it Prime keep cutting out?
That's you.
I heard him clear. I don't think he cut
Heard
out.
him perfectly.
Okay, so it must be me.
Yeah, I do
My
believe
bad,
that
bro.
there's no, you good. I do believe that there's tiers to this as well. While understanding that every single NFL team is graded yearly, on a scale, I do believe that when you're talking about individuals and what they've accomplished, you cannot place a head coach who's been in the league for over 3 years as a head coach. Uh, I think Sean McVay's been a head coach for what, 5 years now, 6 years now.
Longer than that.
Yeah, as a head coach. I don't believe that you can do that. Now, for what Dave has done in 2 years, if we are to look at head coaches that have came in the same time as Dave, or that'd be 2 years as a head coach, I think that that'd be a little bit better, for us to analyze better, on that grand scheme right there. But to
Mr.
try to
Prime.
weigh him out as far as what Sean McVay has done and what other head coaches have done that have been head coaches longer and in different situations, I think that's a little bit out of reach.
Mr. Prime, I agree with you, but the reason why I used McVay's name in general was McVay saw success early and got a Super Bowl early within his coaching career. When we talk about McVay and Canellis now, I wouldn't dare compare them at the tier that they are. I was just looking at McVay, you say he's in like year 5, maybe year 6. He was in a Super
Year
Bowl
seven.
like year
Year
2, year
seven.
3. That was the only
He's in,
comparison I was really
he,
using with him.
he's in year 7.
Okay, he's in year 7. Okay, so we want to say about year 4, he won a Super Bowl, maybe.
It was year 5 because it was 2 years ago. When
Okay, it was year 5.
Oh
And
no, it
that's
was.
just the only
You're
thing I
right.
was
You're right. It was
just
3 years
saying
ago.
I was
You're
just
right.
saying regularly. But I understand exactly where you're coming from. The McVay one came out just for the fact that technically for the amount of time he had been in the league or whatever, he kind of got a Super Bowl relatively early for like a first year head coach, like coming into a team in his first
Right.
tenure.
You're right. I agree
And
with you
that
on
was
that.
all that
But
was.
listen, let me
Actually,
ask you
so
this. Let me ask you this.
wait, hold. Just to clarify, he became the head coach of the Rams in 2017. The Super Bowl victory came in 2021.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't 2 years.
Okay. I mean, I was just saying relatively early. I didn't really have the exact date, but no, I
No,
agree.
no. I'm just saying. So if we actually think about it, Canales could win a Super Bowl in the time frame that that we don't know that.
Oh, absolutely. He absolutely could.
He won't.
See, and that's
Damn,
my
boy.
Whoa!
my
Hold on, cut the mustard. Where is this hate coming from, Twan? You know I'm about to get in your ass.
I
You
told
talking?
you, Juan always hate on the coaches.
You doing too much, bro. Cause for one, this ain't his quarterback, so he's out here turning sugar to shit. You know what I mean, shit to sugar with him. Number two, it's only his second year. So like let's not do that, bro. I mean, you could say, you know what I'm saying, whatever, but you
I told
saying
y'all
pretty much get rid of them all the way.
Twan
Man,
is
Quan know how to
Twan
get
used
them
to be a
ratings, man.
player. And Twan used to be a player. So Twan is automatically believes that everything is on the coaches. And I'm sorry. That's the truth, Twan. That's the truth. You
That's
biased.
what I said.
You
But
biased as fuck.
But I think Twan would admit that he's biased.
No, he won't.
I am. Listen, but
Yeah,
Willis,
Twan. If he get one, you ain't welcome to the parade.
Hell
Keep
no.
pounding.
No, no,
but
no,
Pop,
no.
no, hold on. Pop, where was you at when Nick said I'd never give Canales credit?
I didn't say that.
He said,
I said you
no, you said you said I would give
you
him
gave
credit.
him credit like twice this season. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
that would, yeah, that's what Nick said. I heard both of y'all.
So he said twice. So and you didn't speak up and tell him that was a bold faced lie.
Well, I couldn't talk at the moment because I'm actually working.
Okay, so check this out. Listen. So
I've been working.
no, but see, Nick gonna put that bullshit out there talking about I only cheered for him twice. I've been up for this man throughout the whole year, off and on, bro.
Oh my God, Twan, you straight up capping right now. The cap is heavy in your.
Look, man, he
I don't know, bro. I don't know because I'm gonna tell you
Pop
this.
is
He's been a
so
lot lighter on the team in general this year than any other time that I've known Twan. And I ain't really heard him bash Canellis like that this year. I know I don't make every show. I'm gonna try to give him that much bail, bro. I'm
Go
gonna
back
try
and
to.
look at them shows.
I know
Go
that
back
shit
and look
too,
at
but
the
he ain't
shows
saying
at the beginning of the thing when he was blaming Bryce being bad on fucking Canales.
I guess I'd have to go back there. I guess I got.
well, first of all,
He took a light approach to Bryce at the beginning of the season, not to Canales.
Nick just don't put words in your mouth.
So I will say this:
I
I
want you to
am
listen to that.
very excited about the game this Sunday. I think that the Panthers are going to win 24-20. Yeah, this is going to be a good game.
Close. I had 117 Carolina.
What you said?
Well,
I said we in the same because I had like 21-17 Carolina.
Yeah,
I'm
24-20.
I'm glad y'all got that positivity because I promised the listeners that I ain't got nothing positive to say for the rest of this season when it comes to this team. You got to show me. So I'm glad y'all got it.
Well, you know,
I got enough for
I'm
everybody.
I'm trying to I'm trying to see if Derrick Brown gonna play cornerback this week. What y'all think?
well, I will say this much, man.
Thank you.
The fact that Bryce Young had a pass that we all knew was a catch that was called back, and then having the league privately declared to the Panthers that it was an erroneous call or reverse call. This
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
volumes to what was really going on behind the scenes. And
Yeah.
I do believe that going forward, the Panthers are going to take that and say, "Man, listen, we can't depend on anything else.
You know
We
what's so
got to
crazy,
come out there."
PP? I was watching the game with these guys and I said, "That's a catch. That's a catch."
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't understand how we got the second richest owner in the league and we ain't buying these referees, man. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah. Hey, but guess what?
Hey,
You know, a
D Money. That's
system
how I
still.
know. That's how I know your ass used to be in the military because that's goddamn. That's military motto, bro.
You got to win by any cost, man. And you know, it's the holiday season. Put a little something in that referee back pocket. Not no Josh Hart joke. Not no Josh Hart. But put something in their back pocket to make them feel good, man.
Hey,
Let's go.
you gonna leave that shit alone, man. Look, you ain't gonna just slide that shit in there.
Well,
You
you
know,
know, bro. You know, I meant to message you and be like, "What y'all doing up there in New York City with y'all thumbs and junk, bro? This ain't no good
what
look."
is he doing? I can't defend that shit.
And then he said it was AI.
Yeah. What was AI?
Oh,
I'm gonna
but no, truthfully though, I was looking at how we've played this year or whatever, right? And what I take peace in and popping, you saying how positive I am about it, even though I'm positive just about everything. You got to think about it, bro. Every time this team comes out and falls flat on their face this season, we have came back and punched somebody in the jaw, and it's been a haymaker. And I think we can like. Does the Mike Evans after I saw what he did last week make me nervous? Yeah, it does make me slightly nervous. But I feel like we just come back like immature people do. The mediocrity, the inconsistency. We embarrassed ourselves, and now we're gonna come back and make up for it. That's how I believe.
When we play down our, how do we win when we play out to our competition?
You said
That's
how
what
do
I
we
look.
win?
I'm not saying look, and so people gonna run with this or whatever. I'm with Pop, man. I don't trust that we can win this game Sunday. I mean, I understand the fanhood thing, you know what I'm saying, and the belief, and I'm not going to take that away from anybody who thinks that we are. But the name of the show today, man, is hoping for the best, expecting the worst. Like, because we've been saying it all year, man, we don't know who we are. Look, man, we don't know what game we going to win. It's probably a better chance that we going to beat the best teams in the NFL because that's what we've shown.
Well,
And we're going to fall to the worst. So what is Tampa Bay right now? We've tied, so we really don't know what to expect with this shit now.
Well, the
exactly.
thing is, Tampa Bay is an established NFC South Division champion, right? So it doesn't matter. It's like the fact that because they are tied for the top of the division, right? They still are who they think they are for the time being. It is our job to show them that they're not who they think they are. And like I said, the Saints loss might have been the best loss we could have taken at this point because we know we can't walk into this Tampa Bay game in BS, right? Then we know we got the Seattle game, right? We know we can't walk into Seattle in BS, right? So I just feel like it slapped us in a way that could be very positive for us. And I know you might not put too much weight on it because of how positive I be, but that's just truly how I feel.
Well, D Money, I'll say this, man. The one
I
thing
agree
about
with
the one thing about the Panthers is we play pretty decently at home.
I agree.
We have I think a 4-2 record if I'm not mistaken at home. So I feel comfortable with the next two games being, playoff implications, games that have playoff implications for them to be in the bank. I feel real good with that. And I do believe that fans are going to come out. They're going to have it. They're going to have the place hyped. There's a sense of familiarity, and I think the one thing that we all can agree on is we don't know what the Bucks are this season.
We don't know who we are.
Do me a favor, Twan. Look it up when the last time we swept the Bucks.
Oh boy. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead, Prime.
It's been a long. It's been since
Go ahead.
2015.
Prime, man. Let him finish.
No, that's cool. Go ahead. I lost my train of thought. Go ahead.
It's been since 2015.
My fault. Prime. I wasn't trying to. I'm sporadic in and out.
Oh no, you good, man. You good.
You heard me, Pop?
2015.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you out, Prime. You was talking about. You said the Bucks don't know who they are.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
nobody know.
yeah. The Bucks don't know who they are. Okay, so it's in this type of relation. When we saw the Bucks the past 2 years, they were a juggernaut. Meaning you just knew that when the game was on the line, these niggas were going to perform. When I watched the last 6 games from the Bucks, I mean, you just don't know what they're going to do. And it's not like they've been kind of like us, win a game, lose a game, win a game, lose a game. No, they've lost. So it's like, and I'm watching how they're losing. They're losing on defensive stuff. Like it's defensive laps that are happening with this Bucks team, which Todd Bowles is a defensive-minded head coach. So I don't know if he's getting older or what it is, but
Listen, I ain't seen nobody run on the Bucks in a long time, but
them goddamn Falcons did. Saints
yeah,
did.
this year it ain't been just the Falcons. It's been most teams that have beaten them. They run on them.
They run on them. Yeah. Even with Vita Vea right there in the middle, it's something going on. And somebody I can't remember who they said isn't at practice right now or hasn't practiced this whole week, but it's like a key linebacker. Can't remember his name right now off the top of my head, but the Bucks defense is in peril. Now their offense, I do believe, still got the spark, which for us isn't good because our defense, to me, isn't all that. And I'm really at the point now where I want Evero gone, especially after looking at that play, that zero blitz out the nickel package where nobody got home.
You mean the prevent defense that he put us in on the left? Okay.
Nope. Not even that one. It was the
You talking about the one with the tight end? Oh, I thought you talking about the one with the tight end caught in the middle of the field right after the.
It's the Chris Olave touchdown. J.C. Horn. We was in man coverage. It was zero blitz.
Why are we in man coverage with JC 10 yards off?
And Nick Scott playing in the middle of the field, going to the strong side, of course. But I mean, there's no safety help, there's no linebacker help. And when you sit down and you break down that play, bro, it's a 7-man pressure or blitz against 6. And nobody got within 3 yards of Tyler Shuck before he threw the ball.
And y'all got positivity. I laugh in that.
Listen, Pop. I mean, not Pop. Prime. The issue with that play is you don't have help, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have help. So why do you put JC 10 yards off instead of putting him on the inside and forcing freaking to the outside to the where he got help at?
Yep.
You force him to the sidelines where you got help at, but you let him come in the middle of the field.
All that open grass, bro. No linebackers.
Yeah, but you know what I've always said though, because you gotta have like for me, in my opinion, is this: your defense always has to have either a fantastic linebacker or somebody in that secondary that can call players out and tell players when they're not where they're supposed to be, or a player, we already know who did that for us, that will be like, that's some stupid shit Evero just called. And when I see that offense come out and whatever they're in, I'm going to change that defensive call. What the fuck is he going to do when I get on the sideline? What's he going to do? Yell? Because I called a better play than him?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And look,
Swan, it ain't about that, Swan.
Hold up, can I finish? Hold up, man. Shout out to Prime, man. I watched your show yesterday while I was working.
Oh,
and,
appreciate it, man.
Y'all want to see that? Prime broke that play down, man. You know what I'm saying? On all 22. He broke them plays down. So go check out Prime Show. If you want to see, what that is, great. I mean, I like the way you broke that film down, man. Good film work.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
And yeah, man. Niggas watching, man. Don't ever think we ain't watching.
Hey, but them AI photos is life, bro. He be having me rolling, bro, with some of them photos with him beside Canella.
Oh, him beside the freaking stadium and shit. On 85.
Hey, let me tell you, Coach PPP be everywhere now. Now I may be in Charlotte, but that nigga may be in Seattle. Yeah, he everywhere now. Yeah. I had a Falcons fan named AVY3N, whatever his name is, a Falcon fan. He was over on Twitter talking about, you run all that AI, it tells me everything I need to know. I'm like, nigga, if you don't know how to reuse AI,
those are just thumbnails, man.
That's your fault if you
What? Look, everybody got a fucking opinion, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, I want to add this though. Listen, I'm gonna say this. I know people don't like Nick Scott and stuff like that, but Nick Scott was where he was supposed to be at. He was where he was supposed to be at.
He was.
And the
I know.
issue with that play is you cannot have your cornerback 10 yards off if he needs to force the dude to the outside. As if you're 10 yards off, you're just asking me to throw a slant.
Yeah,
They're
it's wide
asking
open.
me.
It's wide open, Nick. Like it's the path of least resistance. There's no
So,
linebacker.
Literally, JC should have been lined up on the time on his inside shoulder and forced him to the boundary.
so here's my other point with this. And Pop, Pop brought this up, but we've always talked about this. So this is another reason why I put a lot of blame on Canales, because he's the head coach.
Oh wow, the Jets just signed Hendon Hooker. Wow.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. So listen, Pop brought it up. So Pop, you remember when you said it might not have to be on the field, but it's got to be in some meetings, and that's how you grow as a head coach too. You're the head coach. You could go tell Evero, I don't like this shit that you call him, bro.
Yeah.
Like you really like you know what I'm saying? I might not have called the best game, but you didn't even give that defense a chance.
A chance
at the end. He's the head coach. He can do that.
But you don't know if he is doing that.
What second year head coach is out here? You know, Canales is always trying to show him that I'm the get along. I'm just trying to make everybody happy, coach.
But Twan, who hired freaking Evero? Who told Evero he can stay? Who told Evero you are staying?
Don't mean. So you telling me that Dan Morgan told Canales you can't question, you the head coach, but you can't question what Evero's doing out here on this field.
Dan Morgan didn't tell freaking Evero that he was staying.
Brian, remind me, whose team is it? Evero's or Canales's?
It's Teppers. It's Teppers.
Well, it's definitely more of Canales than it is Evero's. I'd say that much.
It's a head, I mean, we're talking in head coaching terms. He's the head coach. Bro, so like when they go and film and whatever, they had these meetings. So you telling me that a leader, coming back to D-Money, that a bona fide leader is not going to tell or not going to Evero, man. Bro, look, we got to talk about your play calling too, bro. What was your theory or what was your thinking behind what you called in the end? And if you're doing this from week to week to week to week, then why has there been? See, we know he's not doing it, Prime, because there ain't been no change. Evero is still calling them shit. So if you're really speaking to him and tell him that his slip is showing, then you would see some change. He would be asking the players more. What are y'all seeing out there? How many players have we lost or don't work or don't play with us no more because of Evero? We don't need to go down that. We already know.
You don't know.
We already know.
You don't know.
Nick, I'm not gonna get into a side.
You don't know. People.
I know.
Players. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Fans make judgments off of what they assume. And I'm sorry, assumptions are just like assholes. Everybody got one.
And you
it's like your opinion.
And you prove that better than anybody.
Can you prove? But I'm gonna ask you, can you prove that these players left because of because none of them got on national TV and said I left because I didn't want to play for Evero.
Tell them I'm not getting into a side argument with you about that shit.
But you shouldn't say something that you can't prove.
Nick, did you just hear what you just said? How many times do you say the absolute dumbest shit that you cannot prove?
What did I say that was dumb that I couldn't prove?
I'm not going into that either. Because if I gotta remind
because you, I can prove that leadership can be shown in some of the worst times.
No, you can't.
I can't prove that.
Because you can't.
I can prove it. I can prove it. I can 100% prove it.
I'm not getting back into that with you. See, this is what you do, bro. See, I was sitting here talking, and I had a point, and this dumb motherfucker like to cut people off, and then you forget your point.
But your point was I didn't agree with it.
So just like D-Money said, because you didn't let me finish.
I was never gonna agree with that because once you say that
Round
bullshit,
two.
it's
Ding
automatic.
ding 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 ding
Once
ding
you
ding
say
ding.
once you say that bullshit, it's just you just added extra conjecture in that it ain't necessary.
Somebody else go, man. This motherfucker.
Why you cannot get mad with me when you
Okay, Nick. Okay,
when
Nick.
you being
Okay, Nick.
disingenuous as
You
fuck.
gotta let people
All right.
finish their points,
Uh,
whether you agree with it or not.
there's been plenty of times throughout the season where I felt like, and I said this the other day on our other live, that I felt like we got two head coaches, and that kind of goes back to what Twan was saying. Some of the decisions that are not being made is concerning. I mean, I just feel like that, man.
If
Some of
I'm
the
a leader,
adjustments,
I'm following with my shit. You ain't got to blame.
exactly.
You ain't got to blame Evero because I'm on his ass every week in these meetings. Blame me at the end of the day because I called the last statement. You know what I'm saying? I'm going down. The captain goes down with his ship, or he's supposed to.
Okay, Twan. But y'all act like we ain't got an owner that was too involved. The reason the Evero's still here.
He ain't been involved in the last 2 years. Why are you trying to put temper in this? You think he ain't supposed to be upset that his team losing? When he called that meeting earlier, I would have called it too. Like, okay, look like y'all setting up that same dumb shit from last year.
Hey, come on, you see Tep out there running, calling
I
out
would have called that
timeout.
me too. Let me get my man Red Swan back here. Swan, what's going on, bro?
What's good, everybody?
Swan, what's up,
What y'all
man?
up to? What
Swarm,
up,
you let
Vanity,
Swarm,
baby?
Swarm, you let that violin, didn't you?
I did, but Pop, I
Appreciate
did
it.
have a
I
question for
appreciate it.
y'all. I was in training most of the morning, so I don't know how much of the show I missed. But I did
Sour.
want to ask you and Twan,
Hmm.
since y'all are so good at pre-show production, did y'all have anything cooked up or anything for y'all's melted down fan base after the loss on Sunday? Just curious.
Nah, the fans didn't want to see that, so
Nah.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
we ain't got no
He
fans
said,
like
he
that.
said, he's
I understand. Oh, yes,
what?
you do. Yes, you do, Nick. Yeah. I'm
Not
sorry.
like y'all,
Yes, you do.
not like your boy
That
in there
that
I'm
burning his
sorry,
jersey.
Nick. I'm sorry, Nick.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry,
Well, you
Nick.
didn't.
Yes, you do.
Red. Can I answer your question? Because you didn't say Nick. You said Twan and Pop.
Yeah,
To
you
answer
know
your
how I know though,
question,
Pop. That
the
that
the
Negro
the
there, man.
He
He
gonna always
ejaculates too
us.
quickly. But go
Yeah.
ahead, Poppin.
the
Go
the
ahead.
the uh
He
the
does what?
the people that watched the 704 Charlotte Bound show, they didn't ask for it, so we didn't bring it.
Okay.
So
I got you.
that's
I
what
got
it
you. I
is.
got you. I got you.
But
Got you.
next
Got you.
time, I mean, we'll put a boat out there if they want to see, some more red crashing out for
I
his
see.
team,
I
or
see.
or,
I
or
see.
Carolina Falcons fans or Saint fans. We'll bring it to y'all.
Hey, Red,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you in prime this, like I told everybody else in case y'all didn't hear.
Yes.
The second, it wasn't even at triple zeros.
Yeah.
I slammed this laptop down and I went to sleep, man. And I said,
Why?
fuck the Panthers, bro.
Why don't Twan? Why Greek?
Cause Twan, like,
Is,
listen, Twan, it's a game, bro.
are you Greek?
This nigga here. Hey,
He's
Twan.
always pre-ejaculating, bro.
It's,
Always.
I just
Always.
said
You say he
it's the game. It
pre-jaculating?
ain't.
What?
Yeah.
That's
That's what he
I heard
that's
that
doing.
wrong.
horrible.
That's what he doing.
That's
He can't
horrible.
keep it in his
Damn.
pants. He can't keep it in his pants. Yeah,
Like, bro,
That's
damn,
what
like
he doing.
that.
Oh no,
He didn't
hey,
say Nick.
that's a listen. I don't know why I can't say nothing because he said you was talking to you.
Yeah, usually people wait until somebody
Yeah,
call on them.
yeah, yeah. Or at least wait till the person that was requested of have a chance to
Finishes.
answer.
Go ahead, Nick. Go, you be Greek today,
You
man.
did answer, and I just said,
I
"Wow,
didn't
Twan, it's
say
just a
shit.
game." So that's what I said.
What did I say,
Man,
Swan? What did
Round
I
three.
Ding, 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 though.
you literally just made
You,
yourself look like an ass
you,
because you said
Swan,
you
what did I
usually you
say,
wait until
Swan?
the person,
man,
and I
Twan.
said you did say something, and I
Listen,
said,
let
"Wow,
me
What did I
jump
Twan,
say?
it's
in.
just a
Let me
game."
jump in when he get finished. He
Yeah,
Melodies
got
go
of
the
ahead, Nick. You let me
nerve.
know when you're
This
done, bro.
Negro, this
rain down
Negro got the
on
nerve to
me.
say that anybody else make themselves look like an ass. He did it twice in a row,
He's
first of
always
all.
calling.
That Negro.
Nick
He,
will call you some shit that he is all the damn
yes.
time.
Bruh, Nick, you literally did it twice in a row, both when I said popping and when I said green.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
let me get the link
He
back.
answered you because I did not do the same thing twice. He answered you, and then I asked him why. It's just a game.
I didn't
Neither
say
one of them
shit.
answered me before you did.
Oh my God. So I magically did some telepathy and read his mind for when he said,
So first
I
of all,
slammed my laptop
You,
down and I said, why?
first of all,
Oh
Pop
my
said.
God.
First of all, Pop said he
This
asked
cat
me and
here.
Twan, not Nick. That was the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the first time. And that was the
And
only
then,
time.
and then he just asked me a question, and I didn't get a word out, and you was already speaking for me. I said, "Are you Greek?"
Twan,
He don't
you
remember that.
Right. Are
literally
you Greek?
said
Man,
before I said
but I look
anything,
like an ass.
you literally said before I said anything,
Are you
before I
Greek,
said
Oh my
anything.
nigga?
God. Oh my God.
Prime, get this nigga, man. Hey, look,
hey,
shout out.
let's move it right along.
Y'all over here, look. So I ain't even about to, I ain't
Move
even
it
about
right
to, I ain't
along.
even gonna
Let's
argue
move
with your
along.
ass,
Hey,
Twan.
let's move it right along. Let's move it around. Back to the new subject. New subject.
Yeah.
Nick feelings get hurt like a
Hey,
Can
girl
I
on
can I
display.
wait a
can I
minute, wait a
say
minute.
something specifically
Twan,
to
my feelings
Nick
ain't hurt.
so he don't feel
You
like
more
he
sensitive
left
than
out?
I am. That is by far the truth.
Nick, here go
Nick,
yours so you don't feel
Nick, I'm
left
not
out.
even a sensitive person at all.
Oh yeah, you a fucking lie.
Nick,
No, I'm
it's a
not.
podcast. It's a
Nick too big to
podcast
be
called
sensitive.
You a fucking lie.
Nick, come back, Nick. World to Nick. Nick, it's a
I'm
podcast called
okay. I can hear you.
See what I'm saying?
It's a
I'm
podcast called
sensitive.
Across the Fan Base. It's called Across the Fan Base. They do it every week for every fan base across the NFL when they surprisingly and most of the time last minute lose a game.
They say when you want to get the right answer, you always most of the time you have to go to a lady, man. So look,
Yeah,
shout out to Miss
yeah,
Douglas.
yeah.
Go ahead and say it one time for me, Pop.
Man, Douglas, how you doing, baby?
Oh, I
See how I
love
cut that off when
it.
I heard
I
him
love it.
saying pop? See how I
Yeah,
did that, Nick?
yeah.
Yeah.
She said Canales acts like he's afraid of Evero. Hence him saying earlier this year in the press conference about the defense, we're trying to get our young players out there. Who the fuck is we? You're the head coach. You ain't gotta ask Evero for shit. Put old boy in.
Hold up now. Who's Miss Douglas? Who
I
is
just,
this?
Oh,
I just want to ask this, Twan. I want to
one
ask this
time.
one,
You
Twan.
shut up. You
Hey,
shut up,
can I ask
CDB.
Prime's question? Can I answer Prime's question real quick, brother?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
please.
Miss Douglas is a longtime member of the show. Always coming with the heat and the facts. You know what I'm saying? She chooses her words wisely, Prime, before she speaks. And we 99% agree with her, man, when she talks, man. You
No,
know?
you 99 agree with her.
Yeah,
Don't
Nick,
say we.
Nick,
We
you'll
say
argue
we.
with God, Nick. You'll
Man,
argue with
Douglas. Yeah,
Well,
that's
Miss
our
Miss
baby right there.
Douglas, Papa, throw it again. Hit it with that Miss Douglas. One
Let's
more
say
time.
this, Miss Douglas. Greetings and salutations.
Shout out to Miss Douglas.
Mm-mm.
Y'all
Miss
ain't
Douglas.
got
Miss
Boy,
them
boy,
Douglas.
old
boy.
dirty ass old
Boy,
men,
boy,
man.
boy. Boy, boy,
What
Them
we
boy.
got?
dirty
We
ass
got
old men, man.
The
Got
what's up,
that
title of the
Doug?
red,
What's up,
game is
Doug? What's
red.
up,
strong.
We
Doug?
had red in damn
No,
pop, but now
leave me out of
we
it.
add
Leave me out of it.
now we added fucking.
I'm leaving it to the single brothers. I'm leaving it to the
Listen,
single brothers.
red. Unfortunately, the unfortunate truth is you can't help yourself sometimes.
So look, check
Sometimes
this
you're
out.
right, Nick.
Hey,
Sometimes you're right, Nick.
One thing I will say about the 704 show, we always have pretty women come through. I swear we do.
Hey, I ain't mad with
I
that.
promise you that.
So I checked our stats. I checked our stats the other day. Do you know? I don't know what prime. You know when you check the studio, 20% of our audience is females.
Mm.
Shout out
That's
to
a
the
Yeah,
lady.
big
I
number.
saw mine. I saw
Mm.
mine maybe like back in September. I think mine was like 15% is females. So we got a lot of female.
It's
Yeah.
nice, bro. I like that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
So listen.
Shout out to y'all.
What's
Yeah.
up, Doug?
No, knock, knock.
He said, "Man, take your butt back to training since you trolling." I don't know who he talking to, bro.
Yeah, we don't want no sausage party over here, y'all. So we
Mm.
appreciate all the ladies.
Ladies, showing.
All the ladies.
Yeah.
Every
Shout out to
single one
Keely.
of them.
Yeah.
Shout out
What
to
did the
Claire. Shout
Wayne
out to
say?
Keely. Shout out to Miss Rand. Shout out to Miss Douglas. Shout out the it's a lot of ladies that be in the chat. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. And then look, Nick out here. You might agree 90% with her, but bruh,
I
don't
mean,
argue
that's true.
with ladies, bro.
He just a Grinch.
them have it.
You know, he
Oh
got
my
that.
God.
He got that slow release.
Hold on,
That's all it
man.
is,
I just want
Red.
to
It's
know.
slow release.
Hey, well,
Yeah, that's
listen,
what Popeye
listen.
stopped doing. You're right, Pop.
I'm gonna say this right
Let
now,
them talk. Let them talk,
and
man.
I'm
Let 'em talk. Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
say
man.
this right now.
Go ahead, and say it.
I'm not letting. I don't let nobody have nothing. They fought for equality. They got that shit, so they get the same energy that you get.
This
Okay, so
nigga here,
let me
man.
tell you. Let me tell you.
What the
Nah,
hell does that mean?
don't mean shit.
I was just about to ask that.
How we get to the Million Man
Hey,
March in this conversation? What the
what?
hell?
This Negro here,
It
Man, let's
boy.
get
sounds
back
like
to
the
Carolina
Million Man
Panther
He
March
just
would
football.
be quite
said
unmarked.
go.
Y'all just
So hold
Nick,
on, hold on, Pop.
Nick, you
Y'all,
ain't
now
gotta
y'all
explain
act
it.
like y'all
I
ain't
know,
gonna just say let them.
Nick.
He
I
said
know,
let them have that.
Nick. I know you about to be 100% honest. I know you're gonna
Chicken
tell
fight.
the truth. It's okay. You ain't gotta explain it. It's all good. We're gonna move this conversation on.
Y'all just
Um,
said that. He
no,
just
no,
said
no.
that.
he's
It's
so
okay. It's
unfair.
okay. It's okay.
He's so
Let
Okay,
it
I
go.
got a
unfair.
question. I got a
Breathe.
question to
Count
change
to
the
Big
10.
10
genius ass
and breathe.
motherfuckers, man.
Thank you. Give
Is
me
Jalen
money.
Coker
Goddamn.
our
Come on.
one receiver?
Come
Is
on
he
with it,
really
D
our one
Money.
receiver?
Hey,
Nick,
Twan.
what part are we gonna move along?
He don't
Hey,
I ain't
talk.
Hey,
Twan.
talking.
my question is
He's so
Jalen Coker
unfair.
actually our number one receiver at this point?
Hold tight. Let me read this money first. JP with the $2 super chat. He said, "Now we got pre-busted."
No, that's fucking horrible. Don't say that.
Hey, Twan.
I'm gonna need you. I ain't. Don't say that shit to me.
What you
Twan, can
say?
you
I
do me a
might cut.
favor, Twan?
I might cut your ass out. You say that bullshit to me.
He said
Hey,
now.
Ah,
He
Twan.
said now we got
what?
what?
Hey, Twan, can you do me a favor real quick, Twan?
Go ahead, brother.
Can you put Miss Douglas' comment up there real
Free
quick?
bus Nick. Wow.
Okay. The
Sheesh.
latest one. Okay,
Yeah,
there you
yeah,
go.
yeah. The latest one.
Miss Douglas, she said, "What's up, PPP?" I jumped
Oh,
in.
This Negro
I
here.
jumped in and listened to your show as well. I enjoy your content, sir.
Hey,
This
Miss
Negro
Douglas.
here.
You be
That's
watching
nice.
hold on, fellas. Miss Douglas, you be watching little old me.
little,
Because I
little,
appreciate
old-
that.
Yeah,
little,
little.
Let me tell
I
you
ain't
little.
heard
something.
that since third grade.
Hold on, fellas. Miss Douglas, when you pull up, you got a mod badge when you get there.
Oh my
Understand?
God.
Oh,
Oh my
man, look at
God.
you. Look at you.
Yeah. He
Quit
Hold
want.
it
He
pitching
want to show
woo.
you
steady.
that. He
Quit
want to show you
pitching
that three and a
woo,
quarter.
PPP.
Trying to put some
Quit
paint
pitching
where it
woo.
ain't.
Quit pitching woo.
He
Quit
Yeah.
over here
pitching wool on
telling
the
real
job
quick,
site,
boy.
boss.
Yeah, that's
Mod
exactly what
badge
he
waiting
doing,
on
D
you when
Money.
you get there.
Let me go
Pitching
ahead.
woo on the job.
Don't be
No, I
scared.
appreciate you, Miss Douglas. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. Thank you so much, Twan. Thank you so much, Twan.
You know what? You know what though? Let me get on prime ass for just a second, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pause. You know what that sounded like, Swan?
Yeah.
You don't want your producer all in the video.
Always
Oh, God.
dancing in
I
the
didn't just call that
video.
man Diddy, boy.
Yeah, that do sound
Come
like
to the
some
Acting all in
704.
your videos.
yeah.
Hey, hey, that's wrong. That's
That
wrong.
do
PPP.
sound like some Suge Knight shit.
Take that, take that. Take that, take that.
That's
Hey,
what it
shut up,
sounded like.
man.
I'm Harlem
Hey,
shaking all
look.
the way to the
Look.
bank.
Then I got to come out and say, hey, look, I'm that producer that's all in the videos.
Exactly.
Oh no, it smell like baby
Still be
oil to me.
crying, man.
A
Oh,
little
God.
bit. A
Oh,
little
Yeah, it
bit.
God.
does.
Little
It
bit,
does
D
give a
Hey,
little
Money.
Twan
bit of
can't
that.
really
A
laugh.
little bit of lavender. A little
Yeah,
Yeah,
lavender.
look,
it's slippery when wet. That baby oil
Little
float.
bit. Little
that
Yeah,
bit.
Johnson and Johnson, huh?
it gives a little bit of baby lotion lavender. Yeah, I feel you.
And you know,
Nah, we don't do that.
PPP be
Hey,
awful
Red.
shiny in
Hey,
every
Red. We
picture.
don't do
I
the
get it
video.
now.
Just throw some Vaseline on yourself. You'll be all right.
No,
Yeah.
that's
Whoa,
We
right.
gonna
Rub
call
whoa,
him
it
Chubby Diddy.
down.
Whoa.
whoa.
Chubby Diddy.
The
He done
joke
call
started
you
there.
Suge Knight up in here, PPP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Big
that that
step. Paper rub.
Now all he
It's
need is
good
that
money.
cigar.
Okay.
Yeah, we gonna
And
be
get
an
that
active lead
cigar
on
and
the
hang
plus
somebody from a
minuses at the
building.
same time. Yeah.
Hey, look, y'all might need to. Hey, look, I might be hanging from a building next later on this week, bro.
Oh no. Oh
He
no.
might, he might look. I might be at a dinner, at a podcast dinner, and he told me, asking me, "Am I full?"
Oh no. Oh
Because
no.
I've been stealing from him.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Don't
doing
do
like
it.
Snoop. I'm going south. I ain't gonna be in these shenanigans.
No,
I'm
that's
telling
right.
you.
I'm
But
not
If
messing with you.
can we
I
get
try
the
to play
D
with him,
money question? Can we get the D money question?
all right.
But
D
the
money, what was
question
that
that I
question, sir?
struck was: Is Jalen?
Uh huh.
Do we at this point of the season? Do we consider Jalen Coker the one receiver at this point?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
don't.
Yes. Yes.
I don't.
Yes,
Yes.
I do. I agree.
Yes.
I don't.
Hands down.
So
Hands
well,
down.
They
You
doubling.
know
They
what?
doubling
well,
old boy
go
now.
ahead. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
I'll let you
try
get
you.
yours off. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna
Take your
They
try
time.
doubling old boy now.
I'll
And
come in
at
after
the
Nick.
end of the day,
Or
he
Twan,
commanding.
whoever.
He
Nah,
commanding
you
the
good.
respect. He
I'm just
commanding the respect from the defense. Man, they
He's
doubling.
been commanding it since last year, but people wanted to keep Excel in that position
I'm
because of where
not
he was
talking
drafted
about, dude.
at.
Excel ain't going nowhere. He's a cheaper
I'm
option
just,
than
I'm
getting the.
just, no, no, Nick, I'm not
What kind of
disagreeing with
nonsense,
you.
y'all? Y'all
Nick, I'm
already
not,
saying that
Nick,
stupid shit again, bro.
I'm not
Round one. Ding, ding,
disagreeing.
ding, ding, ding,
Nick,
ding.
nigga,
And in
I'm
the
just
blue
having an
corner.
opinion. Shut
he
your
just
dumb
don't know how
self
to
up.
chill. He
God
is
dang.
Y'all got to stop that shit with XL.
No,
Every
nigga,
option,
no,
y'all.
no, no,
Every
no,
time
no.
y'all get,
I'm
y'all be over
saying,
here.
Nick, I'm saying exactly what's true. Coker's hands is 10 times better than Xavier Leggett and more trustworthy. The only reason why he did not get as much as he should have was because
He
of
ain't even
injury and
close.
because of where he was drafted at. He was undrafted. That's it. The nigga is 10 times better than Leggett, and you know that.
It's not
I
even
don't
close.
know that.
It's not even close. I know
Dude,
Pop like. I know
this
Pop like.
man has had,
I
this man literally has had 2 good games, and y'all acting like he been doing this all season.
Please tell me what the two
I
good games are.
I
Please
I
tell me.
I'll wait till y'all go. Go ahead.
You
Go.
can't just
I
say
didn't.
No,
just
Nick,
2 games
tell me
because
what
he
the two
put
good
up a
games
body of
are.
work last year also. I don't think we can
I
just
mean, I'm just
relegate him
talking
to
about
two
this.
games.
I'm not talking about last season. Last season is in last season. I ain't talking about last season.
And
You
wasn't
know
he
what?
Who?
injured this year
You
in
know
the
what?
first part of the
This
season?
is how I know that PPP is disingenuous. Why
Uh-oh.
the hell you ain't
Oh
talking
no,
about all the goddamn?
Round
now
two.
you're
Ding 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 ding
Why
disingenuous.
ding
the
ding ding
hell
ding.
you ain't
In
got?
the
You
red
talking about
corner.
all the drops this year? Why you ain't talking about that this year?
How many drops does
Because
Coker
guess who
have
leading the
compared to
team in drops?
Excel?
Guess who leading the
How
team in
many?
drops?
Who? Who
You,
leads
It's
the
you don't
Nalo.
team?
even know.
It's
That's
not
because it
boy.
only
No, no,
mattered
I'm
when it was
asking you
Xavier
who.
Leggett.
I'm asking you who. Who does?
It's
That is
Nalo,
leading the
ain't it?
team in drops. That is
Who?
leading
Tell
the
me.
team. But you don't. Y'all only cared when it fit your narrative. That's the only time y'all
Nick,
cared.
we're talking
You
about
can't say
Jalen
that. I got a
Coker's
Xavier Leggett
performance
jersey. I'm a
over
fan.
Xavier Leggett right now. It's light years apart from one another. Like I don't understand I don't understand your angle. And how am I being disingenuous about what I saw last year in Atlanta?
Xavier Leggett had 2 good
That
games
nigga,
this season too.
hold on, nigga.
They
Last year
both
in
equal.
Atlanta, week 18, that nigga
You said I was
single-handedly
disingenuous too.
marched us down the field. Single-handedly. So what are you talking about?
Dude, I'm not going. I don't want to hear none of this nonsense about getting rid of Leggett and all that kind of stuff. That
Who
shit
said
don't make
anything
no
about
sense
getting
in the
rid of
first
him?
place.
That though.
Who
Put
said
some
that?
noise canceling headphones on there.
Can
I
I
don't
can
think
I
nobody
can
said
I
that
answer the
though.
question?
Go ahead, Pop.
Because it's an opinion. It's an opinion based question.
Nick gonna cut your
Uh,
ass off no matter what. So go ahead.
it's an opinion based question, and I'm gonna answer it honestly. Honestly, in my opinion, I think Jalen Coker is the number 2 right now. But that's also the result of um, the targets that he's been getting have been more, and he's been successful with those targets. I think he's been able to receive better balls, pause. Um,
Man,
and
please.
I think from the tape that I've watched, um, I've seen that Xavier get wide open on many plays and doesn't get looked at. So that's why I can put Coker at number 2. It's just because of the opportunities and the chances that he's got have been better than what SL has. Period. That's just my opinion.
And that's 100% facts. But don't nobody see that. Don't nobody see that shit.
Well, Nick,
You can't say don't nobody see it and
How
he
many
just
times?
said it.
How many times did they throw the ball to Xavier Leggett last game? I
so
wait.
look, so this is where coaching comes in at.
Probably
So
twice.
so if you want to get to catch more balls, footballs, then guess what? Canales can call plays specifically for him.
No, I
I'm
ain't gonna
done.
lie. I'm not
I'm
gonna lie.
done.
That deep one that he caught,
Mhm.
that got tipped. Oh, he was going to the house on that one. I ain't gonna lie, but the ball got tipped. But that was I think that was like a deep crosser, or maybe like a corner route or whatever that he was
So
running
you
for
talking the
the.
one he came back, the one that he came back to the ball.
Right. He was going to the crib on that one. He was.
Oh yeah, he was.
He
If
was out
Bryce
of
had
there.
got that out in front of him, won't nobody catching him.
And
Hey,
this is
look,
why. And this is Go ahead, Twan.
No, you got it. You got it. You got it. You was
This is
first.
why I have problems with Canales because he has the same issue that Evero has. The same issue is they do not know how to use their personnel correctly. Canales have not shown me that when she, which this is, somebody that you wanted. Uh, y'all not drawing up plays for some of these receivers. You're not. You're just having them running out there getting cardio.
Exactly.
You're not using Jimmy Horn correctly. You're not using Excel correctly, and you're not really even taking a full advantage of T Mac.
Hey,
You
hey,
can't
Pop.
you can't go ahead.
Oh no, what I was gonna say to allude to that though, there's little glimpses that showed that they could. And PPP, since he's usually doing the film quite a bit, he probably remember what I'm talking about. But in that Rams game, when Ted scored that touchdown off the post route, and it was a double route, and Excel and Ted was going
Talking about,
towards the
you
end zone,
talking
and
about the double
Excel was
crosses.
the inside man or whatever.
You talking about
Just
the
the
double
fact
crosses?
yeah. The fact that he was able a good enough decoy for that safety to bite in on him opened up for Tet, right? I just think they've got to find, or Nilo, I'm sorry. They need to really really try to figure out how to complement the three, which when I say the three, Coker,
Hmm.
Nilo, and
I
Excel,
agree. I
because I
agree.
believe all three of them have three different skill sets, in my
Hmm.
opinion, that
Yep.
Uh
if
huh.
you actually game plan right, they could
Yeah.
really be an offensive threat, especially when you got guys churning in the backfield like Rico and Chuba. You could,
Mhm.
it doesn't, and this is no indictment on Bryce or whatever. I'm not starting that train, right? Once you get to that point, it actually makes Bryce better because as you start to scheme it up right and it starts to go, what happens with Bryce when the confidence comes? He just gets better and better during that game.
So
So
let me
if you
see.
Well,
really put
well,
these guys in those positions where he can get them passes to it, oh, I think
Preach,
it'll
D
be a
Money,
beautiful
preach.
thing. I really do think
uh,
it's a beautiful thing. I
Let
just
me ask
think that we.
something.
Oh, go ahead. Go
I
right
agree
ahead.
with you on that.
I wanted
Let
to
me ask
finish my
something to that.
statement.
Let me ask something to that. Well,
Popping,
go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Let me ask something to that real quick, Pop, and you can go. So listen, goes back to what I just said. Canals can call plays for those guys. You know what I'm saying? So help me out, Prime.
Yeah.
Anybody on here that knows football, Swarm, whatever. So when all the good teams have plays that they call for a specific wide receiver, right?
Correct. Hmm.
And if that wide receiver is not open, then the quarterback has to go through his what's
It's progression.
Progressions.
his progressions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So if the first man is not there, then I start looking for the next person or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then it's also part of the head coach play caller. If he's not there, then you should probably look here. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? So the thing is, if Canales, he has to start calling plays, especially shit that these guys are really, really good at. Like I agree with everything D Money just said, and Pop too. Not using these receivers right. You got to look at film and see, man, where are they at their best and where are they at their worst. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So when that's how you build these guys up. That's how you get their confidence underneath them. You got to call plays for Leggett. What does Leggett do better than all the other wide receivers on the team, man? What does Tet do better that's better than all the other receivers? What does Horn do? Speed stuff.
Hmm.
Coker seems to be the most all-around wide
All
receiver.
around, anywhere
All.
you put him at, he can
Yeah,
perform.
whatever
Yeah.
you put him, he gonna get it done. So my thing is this, and this is just adding to it. It ain't just about bashing Canales, but we can talk about where he can get better at too, man.
Absolutely. Yes. Yep.
Go
I
ahead.
do think
Hey,
there's.
I'll
I
be
do
So,
think there's
100%
some.
honest.
Go ahead.
I'll be
uh,
100% honest. I'm just adding to what y'all saying. I agree with y'all
well,
not
can I
using the
finish
plays.
my comment?
You would okay, whatever.
Let pop and preach, man.
I ain't putting on no sermon because y'all ain't putting nothing in the collection plate, so we ain't doing that. Uh,
I pay
but
tithes once a month.
um, but also to finish it up, the play calling could also be a hindrance because if you don't have a quarterback that can be consistent and maybe cannot consistently make all the throws consistently, that also might why you have inconsistencies with your play calling. Even though he's supposed to find the good out of every player and be able to put it on the field, that could be a problem. I still believe that Bryce enables Canales, and that's my end point.
I think they enable each other, like I've always said. My thing is, if
No,
y'all see that Bryce can't see over the line and he can't see the whole field, right? Then Prime, shouldn't Canals be making the game easier for him?
my God.
Like, look, man, look, we gonna focus on Tet on this play. You know what I'm saying? If he ain't open, then boom, go to the next guy. if him going through his progressions is a downfall for him, then don't make him always do that shit. Because I don't think Bryce goes through progressions. I think he makes up his mind who he wants to go to on a play instead of Canales going, this is who you should be looking for first on that play.
It do look like that sometimes, but I can't say for sure that's the case.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying what it looks like.
And I joined late, but I do want to ask y'all a question. Now I heard y'all clearly say second. So was the question has what's the dude's name y'all talk? Coker, has he exceeded Xavier Leggett? Is that the question?
No, more my
Surpass-
question was, has his performance led him to really being like the number one guy in the receiving room on offense right now?
No, I don't think you could. I think it's. I don't think it would be fair to
Just hold
Tedderoy
on for a second.
McMillan.
Form,
I
I
don't think
might
it
need
would
it.
be fair. I don't think it would be fair to Tedderoy McMillan to ask that
No,
question.
Form. Hold on, I'm gonna come back to you. I think I might. Hey, look, man. Anybody know somebody named You Wish?
Why we're not doing that? If
We're
you
not.
if you if you want to come up here and we don't know you, hit the cash app. That's the
Show
only time I'm asking for a cash
your
app.
face, bro. Show your face.
No, don't show shit. Hit that
Oh, if I
cash
don't,
app.
oh, if I
Stop
don't
doing that.
recognize your face,
No, fuck that. Hit the cat Twan. Hit
Come on,
hit
you
that
gotta stop
cash
doing
app.
that. That's how you got the last. That's how
God
you got the
damn.
last.
Hit that. You want to come up here and we don't know you? Hit that cash app. I don't care what cash app you hit. Hit any of them. $10 or more. That's all we accepting.
show your face. You
When
Wish.
when we ain't play.
All right, move
Fuck
on.
his
Let's go.
face.
No,
So
did it?
I think it's a difference in being the receiver who draws coverage from J.C. Horn and Patrick Surtain, Stingley Jr., AJ Terrell, guys like that on every rep versus the receiver who draws coverage from y'all's Mike Jackson, D Alford, Kamari Lassiter. They may be good corners, but it's not like drawing coverage from the number one corner of the team every route that you run, sometimes bracketed routes. That helps the player to have wide open or more. Now, granted, a win is a win on a rep. And if you're winning your reps, then I think the quarterback learns to lean on you more. But I I struggle giving a number two or number three receiver the credit when you have your bona fide number one drawing the majority of the attention. And that's why I wanted to be clear that I understood what y'all were the topic and what y'all were talking about. Even as an outsider, just watching y'all's ball club, it's very clear and obvious who your number one wide receiver is. Very clear and obvious.
I don't never agree with you 100%,
Who do you think
Red.
it is? Who do you
100%.
think
We
it
got
is?
we got a question in the
Oh,
chat too.
it's not a matter who I think it is. I know it's Tedderoy McMillan.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, these guys should benefit because Tech's out on the field. That's true.
And while y'all were having that discussion, I just did a quick Google search because I did not know exactly where y'all were coming from when I think it was Nick who said that Coker is getting double teamed a lot.
No, I didn't.
And
I didn't say that.
so, well, somebody said it. They said
I said Tech.
there's no precise public statistic for exactly how often Coker is double teamed. However, available information indicates it happens from time to time as defenses adjust to his role on the field. It says general discussions among analysts and fans suggest that the Carolina Panthers' top receiver, Roy McMillan, is the player who more consistently draws double team coverage or is bracketed by defenses.
Okay, so this is what we're trying to tell you. At least I think that's what me and Prime trying to say. If Coker was ready at the beginning of the year, without a doubt, he would be the number one wide receiver.
In my opinion,
he would have showed up. I mean, he just does. He's the best route runner on the team too, man. He runs routes better than anybody on that team. Look, we're talking about a Coker that's missed half the season to Coker who just got back, and he's been the best receiver on the team since he's been back.
Besides the fact that I think you just ignored, besides the fact that I think you just ignored what I said about Teddy Roy's
I didn't ignore what you said. I'm speaking as a Panthers fan.
I don't care what kind of fan you are. If you watch football, you watch football. You don't have to try to slight me by saying
I'm not trying to slight you.
You have a better analysis of it because you're a Panther fan. What I'm going to say is it holds true, and that's why I gave you other defenders as well outside of Carolina, outside of Atlanta, also in the AFC. I don't
know if you understood what I just said, but listen.
I clearly understood what you said. You said if Coker had played every game
at the beginning of the year, he would be undoubtedly the number one receiver.
And I'm telling you,
I disagree.
Even if that had occurred, your GM would look like an imbecile for taking a wide receiver, number 8 overall, when he already had the number 1 wide receiver on the ball club.
Yeah, okay, look, man, see, that's where y'all get caught up. Look, you go with the hot guys. I don't give a fuck if Tech was drafted first. If he's not the best receiver on the field, you shouldn't go to him first.
And that's what I'm telling you.
You're missing what Red said. You're missing what Red's saying. He's saying it was Well, hold on. Let me elaborate then. He's saying in the draft, if you already had your number 1 on the team, you wouldn't ever went and picked Teddy McMillan in the first place.
Okay,
that was a wasted. That was a wasted pick. So hold on. So we can't go up with woulda, coulda, shoulda. No, we're not. You don't know that because he hasn't started a full season healthy. Or he hasn't been healthy a full season.
I said when the season starts, you can talk about what you were intending on doing. But when the season starts, you know what I'm saying? Now you have to start evaluating players based on production. You ain't gonna keep force feeding the dude that's not getting it done. A lot of people think that we do that with Excel. You're not gonna do that.
Oh my God!
You missing.
Has 800 yards. And he usually catches almost everything that's thrown his direction, minus the few that he's missed this season. But at the end of the day, if you think Coker looks better than than Tet, you crazy as hell, bro.
Has he been back? Yes, I agree with
Coker. I haven't seen Coker jump like 3 feet in the air and catch the ball. Nobody else could get it.
Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping.
No, ain't no y'all.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Coker can't go up the way that freaking Tech to get that ball.
I think the question got taken out of proportion. I was just saying with the production that we've had so far this season, as we carry on through the rest of the season and possible playoffs, is Coker kind of the one receiver. I'm not saying that Coker's better than Nalo. I'm just saying his performance right now, it seems like he's been more impactful the last three games.
I'm gonna say this too to add context to that, D Money. I agree with you. He has been the most productive over the last few weeks, but at the end, also, have you not realized they've been bracketing Nalo even more now?
That's what I just read.
Since he was making those highlight catches.
Oh my God!
They weren't doing it as much as they've been doing. You realize the dude is less than 200 yards from. Who wants to be the dude to let the rookie get 1,000 yards on them?
I don't.
Who wants to be that guy? So they've been bracketing him. So at the end of the day, if if Coker is open because he's getting one-on-one coverage, that's a benefit because Nilo is on the field.
I'll
That's
tell you when you can tell. I'll tell you when
So
you can actually evaluate whether Coker is the number one wide receiver.
let me do something,
Let
Red. I don't mean to cut you off.
no. Go ahead, Pop. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This just business. See, I'm not gonna call you no names or any of that thing because I really could, Mister Night Dream, whatever you are. The
Okay, y'all
reason
got me
why
trolling.
I asked the person to send money to to us is that way because that'll keep away scammers and people trying to show inappropriate things on this show. That had nothing to do with you, but it's to protect the integrity of the show. So since you think our show is so trash, I'm gonna go ahead and get you the fuck up out of here. You have a nice day, sir. Thank you, Twan. Get
Started it
him
now.
on out of here.
Salutations.
Have a nice dream, my nigga.
Oh yeah, hey, you
Okay,
can't be, y'all can't be, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to take away from any of y'all out there, but at the end of the day, Twan has already had somebody show be inappropriate in the back room. So at the end of the day, what Pop told them to do, I ain't got no problem with it. Y'all, we not nobody be asking y'all for money no other time. But if
I
you are
clearly said that. I clearly said that, Nick, to everybody. I said we don't ask for money or nothing like that. If you donate, we really graciously appreciate it. But
We
for the
did say
people that be sitting here trying to mess up the show and get us hit, that's why I said what I said. Is to protect the show. If you don't
yeah,
like this shit, there ain't nobody forcing your eyes or your fingers to turn it on. Get the fuck
yeah,
on.
yeah, because
Hey,
at the end of the
hey,
day,
hey,
Mister,
hey,
you
hey,
come up
hey, hey, do y'all see Riz B comment thread?
I
Mister
can't
Wick
see the
come up
chat.
here and show
Riz,
something inappropriate, and we
Riz
get
sitting
banned.
red with him as
Y'all,
well, Pop.
trouble,
What
trouble.
Riz
He
say?
say what? What
Yeah,
he
Yeah,
say,
Riz,
man.
CBD?
Riz said sitting red behind with him, Pop.
Oh, okay.
Oh Lord. Hey, no, don't get
Well,
rid of red. We
no,
need
Get
no,
rid
no,
red.
of
no,
it.
no, no. D Money. I can handle Riz B. I can handle Riz B.
Hit the
Let me
link,
tell you.
Riz.
And
Let me tell you. No, 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 Twan. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why Riz B making that comment because he's slightly offended by what Pop said when he said, hit a super chat. Because Riz broke ass don't never send a super chat to nobody channel.
this,
Yeah,
hey,
Open
you
yeah.
it in
got
the pocket. Put it in the pocket.
Since you want to keep it 100.
hell, Red. You ain't had to hit below the belt though.
Well, he needed to be here. I mean, don't throw stones when you live in a glass house
So which one of
with
y'all
your
gonna
broke
say one
ass.
first?
Well,
Damn,
With your broke ass.
He said,
damn,
"Nah, he need to be hit,
bro.
dog."
Show him how to do it,
Yeah,
Swan. Show him how to do
yeah,
it.
Bro.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, shout out.
With
Look,
his
I
broke
thought Tyler
ass.
Brown made some good points. Shout out to Tyler Brown. He said, I disagree. Playing scared from a play calling standpoint is going to hinder your quarterback and offense. He's an NFL QB, so you need to open the full playbook, and especially in year 2 of your offense. Then he
I don't
then
agree with that shit.
things to say. He said, anyone want to talk about the real issue with the offense, which is wide receivers running the same levels at the same spots, which puts Bryce in a bad decision. He ain't never lied about that shit. Because what a lot of the plays that Canales calls, he got receivers cutting all at the same time, man. It ain't no one dude running a 10-yard or another guy running a 5-yard out or some guy going up the field. He got them all cutting at the same time.
Hey, well, Twan, I don't agree with y'all on that because I've seen him
You don't
layer
have to
play.
agree with it. You just got to look at film.
No, but I've seen it on the film.
Well,
I've
watch
seen him.
the game.
I've seen him layer the routes, layer them over top of each.
So our
Well,
eyes.
hold on. Before y'all have a round three, let me shout out Quantum. Quantum, can you highlight his
No,
comment?
man. Hey, look, I'm showing Quantum Shane. I see Quantum pop up on all these podcasts, but he just want to be in our chat. Hit the fucking link, nigga. Go ahead, man.
Damn.
yeah, come on, BUADWO. Let's go. Yeah, yeah,
Bring
yeah.
your
Come on.
ass through, Quantum.
Welcome to death row.
I see you on every record company, but yeah, I'm just gonna fall back and be in the chat at 704.
I
Ain't
appreciate you,
nobody running
Quantum.
you off from over here.
I just want you to listen to my demo.
Hey, don't bring your cousin Doc Quan with you.
Let me get
Who?
Quantum here, man. I'm
I
fucking with
said,
him.
don't bring no
Hell no,
dope.
bring Dark Quantum, bring Dark Quantum for sure.
Yeah, bring Dark Quantum.
How
Shout out
many versions of
hey,
Quantum do we have?
We don't need no
now
job.
that I had to
Oh,
get him,
hold on, gotta read the money.
yeah,
No
now that I got
Quantum.
him, I gotta read this
He
money.
said, "What up,
Hey,
everyone?" At Pop, you are absolutely correct. People will ruin your work, so you have to use finances to protect the integrity of the show, and that's all it is, brother. That's it.
exactly.
I bet you won't spend that money.
So,
Spend the money, then I know. Hey, hey, it takes money to run the show. It ain't
hey,
free.
Prime.
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you ever have any of these dudes trying to infiltrate your show with dumb shit? You know what I'm saying, to try to get some attention. You know,
I had
uh,
one a couple weeks ago.
yeah. Lately, we had some saucy Santana ass niggas.
Oh no, Lord Jesus.
That's it, man.
What?
I ain't
Doing.
gonna lie. The last dude that came on, the nigga was over there singing the Finding Nemo song. I ain't gonna lie, that joke was funny to me, man. But I blocked him.
So that's funny, but you know, we got some saucy Santana niggas coming through trying to. I ain't even going. You just use your imagination, man. But look, you asked for him. He's in here. Quantum is in the building. Is it dark? Is it dark Quantum or what?
Nah, this is dark quantum. No. This is white quantum.
Dark
Good
quantum.
Morning, gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning to
What's
everybody
going
out
on,
there,
man?
man. Good,
You
good
like
day.
it,
Good day.
quantum.
What's up, everybody? Nah, this is just a straight shooting quantum right now, man. Dark quantum's
Hey,
on
Quantum,
the
hey, look, Quantum, why you don't be hitting the link, man? You be in the chat.
I mean, you know what, Twan? Now this is crazy.
Nah,
Every time that you
I'm
are
shaming
live,
you.
I know, brother. I'll wear it today. You know, you my dear brother from another mother, so I
I can't tell, bro. You know, I see Quantum on some other shows for 5 hours.
Well, you did. You know what's funny? A lot of those, and Red Swan will tell you. Red's here. Red. Most of the time,
Yes, sir.
when I'm on those panels, I'll go quiet for a while. You already know why.
Yep. He's because he's
And,
running
yeah,
his studio.
there
Shout
you
out
go.
that
Yeah.
Now,
Making stuff happen.
now, hey Twan, and when
Yes,
you're
sir.
on live, funny enough, I'm always on calls, and I never get a chance to get you when I'm
you
free,
don't
like I
say.
am with the others, man. That's what happened. So today I heard your call in the wilderness for it, brother. So I said, no. Today I'm calling in.
Yeah. Man, you know I'm
Support
fucking with you
my
personally.
brothers up here on the panel.
Yeah,
Man.
hey,
What's
shout out
up
to
to all
Max
you
and Punk
guys, man?
And
Sports.
I'm
He said
trying to get
Coker isn't our top wide receivers. Take your emotions out of it. He has been hurt. We don't know what wide receiver didn't see on the field. Okay, look, I'm just gonna tell Relax and Tell Sports this. I said Coker has been our number one receiver, in my opinion, since he's been back. I ain't talking about for the whole year. I said since he's been back. If you go look at the numbers since he's been back, he has better numbers since he's been back against Tech. That's not my opinion. That's a fact.
Nigga.
What he said.
I missed all that. I missed all that. PvP. Can you run that by me again?
Nigga.
What he said.
Not the nigga part. The previous part. I
No,
appreciate the nigga part. Yeah, I
that was
appreciate that.
me. I'm not.
Like they said.
Let me get the ladies in here, man. She said, look, shout out to Miss Douglas. She said, Back is the number one receiver, but Coker is the most reliable and best catcher in the wide receiver room. He has 0 drops this season and had 0 drops last season.
Wow.
If y'all say one word to her, your ass is getting up out of here. And when I said this earlier, Miss Douglas, they got quiet as church mouses, or however they said. I said, how many times does Coker drop the ball? But Pop has been calling T-Mac out all year with his greasy ass hands, though.
Can I say something?
You know why I do that, Twan? Because I keep the same energy no matter who the player is. Whether it's XL, whether it's T Mac, I hold first, second, and third round to a certain caliber. First, second, and third round picks, I hold them to a caliber because you're supposed to be starters. I don't care if you was picked at 32 or picked at number 1. You are a first round pick. I want you to play like a first round pick. But I also know that comes with certain type of um, inequities. I knew that everybody knew that Excel wasn't developed. They knew that. I don't know why people act like he was supposed to be Randy Moss. We knew that he only had 1 year of really good production and that he was raw, but they took a chance on it. So he had some grace. Unfortunately, Tech played 4 years in college. So I expect a lot more from him because even though he was picked at 7, I still treat him like a first round pick, and he's had a lot of drops. So I just try to call it down the middle. If that ain't fair, I don't know what is.
So let me ask y'all a general question. So if you're a head coach, who do you go to more? A guy who has not dropped a single pass when he's on the field, because some people are so technical, when he's on the field, or you're going to keep going to your number one pick most of the time when he's dropping. It would seem to me that you would be calling even more passes for the guy who never drops the ball.
I'm going to old Cook boy.
For some reason, Bryce delivers accurate passes to Coker more often than the other.
Maybe it ain't Bryce when it comes to Tech.
Maybe it's continuity because they have a feel for one another.
Maybe that Cali to Cali connection ain't what it really is.
It's been pretty good since Tech has 800 yards. Y'all got to stop doing this, man.
No, we ain't got to stop doing nothing, Nick.
I was trying to tell us.
Honest.
Hey, so let me ask you a question. Being the fact that Coker was undrafted, right? Like Coker was undrafted. No one even he wasn't even on anyone's radar.
Oh, he was on my radar, Quantum. He was on my radar.
Well, despite what we're removed from PPP because he's a savant with this type of thing. He sees these things up front.
Say it again. I'm a what?
He's a savant. He's a savant. He knows his football.
Yeah.
So PPP actually called out a lot of players that we didn't get a chance to pick. So I'll say this, with the exception of his genius, like no one else said anything about Jalen Coker because of his school. He comes from a very small school.
He went to Holy
production.
Holy Cross.
Yeah, Holy Cross. But he had a lot of
Steve Smith. There. Steve Smith did.
Yeah. A couple of people said something about him, but like he wasn't on any draft boards that I saw. Like even though he had a pretty good combine performance, if you go back and watch it, he ran fast at the combine, caught some good balls. I mean, I'm like, wow, who was that guy? And then obviously we never selected him, but he just so happened to eke his way onto our practice squad or whatever have you as undrafted, and then he kind of rose up the ranks. Now you look at the XLs who were drafted the previous year in the first round and Tech this year in top 10. You can't really say that the comparison doesn't warrant itself because they're billed and heralded as two different guys from two different worlds when it comes to playing receiver in college. Tech came from a larger school. He played a lot of football. He had a couple 1,000-yard receiving yards seasons before he was drafted that everybody got a chance to see because he played some big teams. Coker, no one really got a chance to see him. I think the role would have been reversed, or actually would have been a little bit more recognizable had he came to the forefront and was at a bigger school or got some of those eyes on him in college. We just got lucky and got two first round talents, actually. One we didn't have to spend anything for.
Well, sometimes you got to get lucky. Sometimes we
got lucky with Jalen Coker, man. There's no question about that. We got freaking lucky, man.
Out of that diamond in the rough. And then I don't even want to say, that the same group cut that man too, right?
I mean, yeah.
I question their eyes sometimes.
Yeah. We actually did let Coker. We waived him.
Everybody was like, "Why are y'all letting Coker go?"
I ain't gonna lie. I actually inboxed him, bro. I was like, "Bro, we got to bring you back, man."
They didn't do it in a way where it was anything malicious. They knew they were gonna go back and grab him. They were just making space. That's all it was. It was a strategy.
Somebody else.
So it wasn't like
at the time though. You took a
no.
big risk.
They made sure they had already low key with everything I believe in. They told him, we're going to get you right back. We just got to make some moves around. Don't go nowhere. We got you. Because they still was signing him. And we're going to bless you. Because they signed him to the biggest undrafted free agent contract. Out of all, undrafted guys. They gave him nice piece of change.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they had already negotiated. He's like, hey, you gonna just be off about a day or two. We'll come back and get you. So
yeah,
it wasn't no big deal. I knew he was
yeah.
coming
Shout
back.
out that
You
plumber.
got lucky though,
Shout out
Pop,
that plumber.
because he could have got snatched up from somebody else, and thank God he didn't
Yeah,
have
that
it.
was a big risk.
It was a huge risk.
Hey,
God,
hey,
boy.
listen. Dan Moore got some big balls, probably. Just in regards to business, because that's a ballsy move to make. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Let me get this. So I'm not trying. I don't really not hating. I get what y'all see in Coker, but what y'all saying? Coker has had 3 weeks. He has not been the leading receiver for the entire time he's been back. He is not.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Shout out the driver, man.
He ain't played but what, about three weeks so far this year?
That's it.
He missed the majority of the season.
Shout out the driver, bro. Driver said, "Great show, fellas."
The last 3 weeks.
Thank you, driver.
Driver.
Yeah, man. It's only good because Prime up here, Nick up here,
No, sir.
Storm
It
up
was
here,
good before I
Pop
got
up here.
Hearing you and No Neck go back and forth with each other, that was good.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Good
I
stuff.
don't know that guy, man. I don't know him.
But either way, man, all I'm saying is that 3 weeks Jalen Coker has had their charge, but it ain't been no crazy stuff. I think the Jalen Coker's largest game was what 74 yards.
But Nick,
do y'all believe
the impact that?
Well,
Okay,
damn,
so
Jackson.
check this out, Nick. Against who was that? He caught that goal ball against the Rams. I want to say, wasn't it? Wasn't against the Rams?
It was against the Rams.
Yeah. So
I mean, but listen. But when you look at it, why you talking about that go ball? Xavier Legette caught one against Atlanta.
Yeah, and how many since then?
Dude, but look at this is what you done.
How
This is
many
what you.
since then? Don't answer my question.
He always does that. Just
Hold on,
answer.
I'm about to
How
give
many
you.
since then?
I mean,
I ain't
Brian.
got nothing to do with that.
How many
Round
since
3.
then?
Ding, 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 ding.
No. Watch this.
Just answer the question first, then we'll watch.
This man had 3 targets the last game. The man had 2
How
targets.
many
He
since
only had
then?
2 targets in the Rams game. 2
Nick,
targets.
how many, Nick? How many since then? How many since Atlanta?
But you're not getting the whole point.
It's a
Buddy.
spinner,
They're
bro.
not
My
throwing him
question.
the ball.
You know how to spin shit better than anybody.
He's supposed to do that when they're not throwing him the ball.
He's a
Hey,
spinner.
Nick, how many since?
I'm not spinning anything. I said he's not throwing him the ball.
Then answer the question.
He's spinning. He hasn't. I said none. But I was like, we got to do the whole
How
process.
many has Coker had? How many has Coker had since the goddamn Rams game?
Perspective for
How
you.
many since the Rams game, sir?
2.
Shout out to the real Sunchild. Say evening, lads and gents. Keep pounding.
What's up, the real?
Listen, y'all. Like literally, this man has 8, 10. He has had in 3 games. He has 10 targets.
Nick, let me take some of the heat for you, Nick.
Hold on,
No,
Let me take some of the heat for you.
they're not paying with. They're not paying attention to the whole.
I'm gonna let you go though, but listen, it ain't just us.
Okay.
Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Michael. He said, "Man, you too good at dodging the question, bro."
Yeah. That's all he do, Michael. Too.
The spinner, bro.
They call him Frogger, Nick. What you gonna say about that?
I'm just
calling Frogger.
Listen,
So,
don't lie.
Nick, your mic is killing it, man.
Yeah, he sound like
Popping
he
in and out.
in the basement in
kinda
the toilet or something.
Yeah.
I live in my basement.
Hey, San Garcia, hit the link and come tell us to our face.
So I know that
Help him out, Red.
Well, I know that depending upon how much football on a broad spectrum you watch, can either expand or limit your view of things. And oftentimes when I hear y'all speak, I hold my fire because I realize that y'all don't really look at outside of typically your own games that y'all play. So, listen to some.
Then go ahead and stop your ass right there.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
It's just a simple statement.
Well, go ahead
You're
and
wrong.
stop me.
All
I
right,
mean,
so
before I get going.
Okay, before you get going, I'm gonna let you go. Listen, over here at the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, we watch games all year, all teams together.
And at PPP,
if it's a game
on,
we watch
room watching it with my socks off, nigga.
Yeah. So go ahead and stop that bullshit.
So let me ask y'all this. Since y'all want to do that and kind of push back, I know how to expose you. Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
In your opinion, wide receivers that you look at, where would you rank Jalen Coker among sought-after wide receivers in the NFL?
That's too broad, bro.
No, it's not, because you just said
what
that
list?
You have a broad. You just said that you have a
Where's
broad
the list at,
perspective around the NFL. Go ahead.
Where's the list at? You said, okay, so you gave Jalen Coker, and then you said,
I got one list. I got one list.
You got to put a list out there, and then we'll place it.
I got one list that I'm looking at, right? Mm-hmm. But I just want to see if you're anywhere near it based on your broad view around the NFL.
Man, he's only been back for a few games, bro.
So this is only week 16. This is only week 16.
He has about 200 yards.
This is only week 16 that they're looking at.
So my subjective opinion on who I think he kind of matches up with interest-wise has to come together, has to be close to your written out list. Come on, Red. Come on, Red.
Okay, so I won't try to do this with y'all because I already know how this is gonna turn out because you're not gonna be open to anybody else's interpretive view.
I just want you to give me a list. Yeah. I want you to call out your
receivers. It's okay. Why would I put myself out there to get chopped up when I already know that you're not gonna be objective?
Because okay. Just like you feel like you
know. Okay, so let me say this. You're right. I don't know Greek. So let me say this, PPP.
Yes, sir.
Would you rank him as far as like listening to y'all talk? Would you say he probably going into week 16 is considered a top 25 wide receiver?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Well, that's the question I got for y'all.
He is a top 25 wide receiver. Now, if you're going to put stats in there and his numbers, then no, it's not.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Hey, see what I mean? See what I mean, Nick? See what I mean?
But Red, I got a question for y'all.
Y'all are delusional. Y'all are delusional. Y'all are delusional.
Red.
Teams. I want to say this.
Nick, we can't hear you, Nick.
Receivers better than Jalen.
Nick, hold on, Red. Now I know you're not calling us delusional.
Yes, I am.
When after 3 games,
I know you ain't used that word.
When after 3 games last year, you crowned Michael Penix as the best quarterback in the NFC South. Did you not?
Can we stick to one thing at a time?
No, just answer the question.
No, sir. We're not going to do that because if you're going to sit up here, you're going
to. PPP.
Well, he said it.
I'm glad to engage with you and
go
anywhere you want to. But I simply ask you, can we stick to one thing at a time?
Red, we can. But this is what I'm going to say about your delusional
I'm glad to respond to what you said about Michael Penix, but can we deal with Jalen Coker?
Without
going anywhere else, and you're saying that you would rate him as a top 25 receiver in the NFL.
Hey, Red, I'm going to get back on your topic, but I'm going to say this. I'm delusional for believing he's a top 25 wide receiver. You're just as delusional as believing
that ain't delusional.
Guess what?
NFC South after 3 games.
PPP.
No, you can't be mad at that.
I won't deny that.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Because in the face of what I said, it absolutely looks like I was a straight homer and delusional.
Hey, but guess what, Red?
Are you equally as good a man as I am?
No, sir.
I know you're not.
But what I'm going, but what I'm saying is this: if you're going to sit up here and tell me that I'm delusional based on what I've seen Coker do, you're delusional for doing the same thing last year.
So let me do this.
Hey, Ray, I gotta ask you one question though.
Yeah.
So when you asking that question about Coker, based on what is what I have to ask you?
Based on now where I got this from was consensus. So that means it's a broad base, not just one place.
Right.
PPR rankings for wide receiver.
So why didn't you add that when you asked your question? Why didn't you tell us what it consisted of?
Why did I have to do that?
Because
you're trying to mask how you asked the question.
Red is slick. That's why. Man.
So let me tell you. Let me give y'all the top 10. And
Quantum, get your boy, Quantum. Get your boy, man.
And let me see if y'all can agree or disagree with
I was
these
trying
top
to ask
10
another question in the
before
beginning
we
to get away
to
from
25. Puka Nacua, Jamar Chase, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Amon Ross St. Brown, Nico Collins, CD Lamb, Michael Wilson, Mike Evans, AJ Brown, Jameson Williams.
Hey,
That's
stop
the
at
top
15.
10.
Stop at 15 for me, okay? When you get to 15.
Okay, I'll continue. Jameson Williams, Chris Olave, Jalen Waddle, George Pickens, Teteroy McMillan, and DK Metcalf.
Now, I'm so grateful that you stopped at 15 upon my request. Red, let me ask you a question. Are all of those wide receivers that you named, are they number ones on the team?
You just said. Oh, hold on.
I don't know if Michael Wilson is. I don't know if Michael Wilson is in Arizona. I don't know if he is. Let me see.
Michael Wilson isn't.
Okay. Let me see. Other than that, George Pickens and CD Lamb can't both be.
There is another question to that too, though,
absolutely is.
Out of all those guys you named too, did any of them miss significant time this year?
No. This is going into week 14. This is a week-by-week evaluation.
Basically, can somebody please tell Nick, besides myself, that we can't hear you,
Nick?
You just muffled.
You in a cave in Afghanistan.
And just by name, Twan, let me do this. Just by name, if you would, Greek, let me do this. Because
can you hear me now?
Expect some degree of honesty. I can expect some degree of candidness and honesty. Do you think from those 15 names that I've given you, do you rate Jalen Coker with any of those, Swan? You yourself?
So you one of the questions that I asked, well, no. Let me ask you a question first. No. But what you're leaving out is everybody that you just named were not out all year. It's only fair for you to ask that question if we're talking about Coker, who played all year.
He's doing it week by week. He just said that 3 times.
Week 16 only.
It's week 16. That's the rankings for week 16.
We ain't going by no damn week 16. We going by a whole project.
Listen, he's not better than them if you're going by the whole project either.
That's what you call a gotcha question, bro.
Okay.
And PPP, I'm glad to give you the top 25, but without getting muddled, I'm going to give you more names between 15 and 25 that I certainly wouldn't even put Jalen Coker in the same conversation with.
Now,
but just so you know, he's number 46 on this list.
Okay. Now.
So he's in the top 50.
Hold on.
Where are your guys at?
Is this list based on?
It doesn't matter.
Is this list based on yardage?
It's PPR. It's fantasy. These are fantasy rankings.
Oh, it's fantasy?
Yeah,
it's the fantasy rankings. It's really ranked week by week fantasy wise.
Red.
Yeah, I don't play fantasy football, but I know people select players based on the damage they think they're gonna do.
But just because they do damage on fantasy doesn't mean that they can actually do particular damage on the goddamn field. That's what the odds and film makers for.
Huh?
So,
The fantasy points is
so
based on what
But
they do.
listen.
yeah, I understand that, but also at the same time, just because they have so many points on fantasy, that doesn't mean they're always going to be like that every single week. So you can't just look at fantasy; you got to look at
I know
overall.
that.
But yeah, but you don't. But you look at if you look at his numbers don't add up to those guys either, week by week.
Exactly. So looking at fantasy, just because a guy got a 50
I,
something one week doesn't mean he's going to get 50 the next week.
I
He can
don't
get
think you
3
understood what I just said. I don't think you understood what I just said. His numbers don't add up, even if you're not looking at it towards the PPR, the fantasy ranking. His numbers don't add up to what those guys are putting on the field either. And if you want to say, I'm going to put this in perspective. He has more targets than Tedero McMillan does in the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, he has.
And can I say this just so that there's no confusion about what I'm chiming in on this conversation with? I could give a damn about Jalen Coker or anybody else. I'm trying to give an unbiased, truly, if anybody on here can give something that's unbiased, as somebody who is not a Panthers fan, opinion of your wide receivers. And I'm telling you, in my unbiased opinion, Jalen Coker, with as much as he does with the opportunity given us, is not considered your number one wide receiver over Tedero McMillan. He's not.
And
Okay,
he's not
so
ever going to be. He's not ever going to be the number. He's not ever going to be the true number one guy. He's not going to be number one
Now, Edge
against
is joining
freaking
late. Edge is
JJ
joining late.
or against
So he
CD
didn't get the benefit of
Lamb,
everything
what do
else
you
fucking
mean
y'all
DK
he
said.
wait, wait,
Metcalf.
hold on.
He's
What
not.
you mean
He's not ever going to be that. The
what you
opportunities
mean
that
he's never
kid
gonna be
gets
that?
is the same opportunities that Excel gets.
What do you mean he's never gonna be that?
What do you mean he's never going to be that? Bro, look at the team he's on.
All
Look at
right.
the team that he's on.
Hey,
Tech,
Quantum, I have to
Tech.
bring you into this, Quantum.
Okay. Go
Quantum,
ahead.
listen,
Okay.
Quantum, here's the
So,
question.
Yeah.
So
Go ahead,
if you go out and recruit a guy number one, like to be your number one wide receiver, right?
Uh-huh.
But he's never that guy, and a guy that you drafted, an undrafted player, because we've seen it so many different times, winds up being the best guy, the best receiver on your team. We know undrafteds that are Hall of Famers.
Mm-hmm.
But he ain't that.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
I'm gonna say this right
we
now.
know a few.
Can I finish?
Yeah, you do, but he ain't that. He ain't that
Continue-
dude.
Would you continue with the guy you drafted first, or the guy that's most productive on your team?
But he's only been productive for 3 weeks. He's not.
For me,
Y'all
That's
act like
not the
he's only
question.
been back for 3
That's not
weeks.
the question I'm asking. I asked Quantum.
All right, so here's my assessment. Okay, you guys have all amazing points, but here's where I'm at. And,
All
and
these
I'm
points
gonna
are
have to say,
amazing. Stop lying, man.
I think you do have some
No,
good
no,
points
they're not.
for good
You
reason.
don't
For
ask
good
Quantum
reason.
not to be Quantum. That's what Quantum does.
Exactly.
That's right. That's right.
He
That's
knows how to speak
These
to his
motherfuckers
audience.
are not all
There you
amazing.
go.
Thank
There
you.
go. I prospectively enjoyed the dialogue and the back and forth. Now I want to say this.
Thank you, Quantum.
Yes, sir. Now, Coker being productive, and this to go along with what you just said here, Twan, your question, to answer your question. I think you go with the productive hand. Now, you draft Tet to do what Tet was drafted to do. But here's the thing about it, though. I think what we do is we place a lot of emphasis upon guys like that. When you draft the top 10, top 8, top 7, or whatever, you expect them to perform at a high rate because of the draft order. But here's what I was asking before the conversation kind of went there. I was going to ask, what do you guys think? Or let me just temper this a little bit. Where do you guys think he ranks in comparison to like Ibuka? Because their numbers are eerily similar. If you're going to look at them, I mean they're like.
Yeah, I did it last week.
Who are you talking about?
They're almost the same all the way down the road.
Right, it's like literally a carbon copy. It's almost identical. I mean, really, it's kind of eerie. I think Ibuka was picked, 18th? 10 spots. Yep. So when you look at that, do you think he's far off from where he should be? or are you going to say you're going to give the accolades to the fact that the scouting department was smart enough to grab Jalen Coker as an undrafted guy and just reap the benefits?
Wait, Quantum. And
Are
I know
you
before people jump in here, clarify for me, what are you saying?
are you comparing
Jet
Jalen
and
Coker?
Ibuka or Jalen Coker and Ibuka?
No, see, I'm comparing, in my assessment, I'm comparing Ibuka and Tet because of their numbers. But
yes, that's what Twan was saying.
Right. But at the same time, I'm giving much respect and adulation to my scouting department for having the intelligence to find a Jalen Coker, not even in the draft.
Yeah, that's
not
cool.
even drafted. You see
I mean, that's cool. Nobody's hating on.
No, that's good.
I just want you to put this thing in perspective. Jalen Coker has played 8 games this season, and he has 250 yards.
Well, I'm still lost because I don't know
played
what you
eight
bring up. I don't know what you bring up Ibuka and Tet for, and then you said he's not that far off. Who's not that far off?
I'm leaving that shit off. I'm leaving that shit. Leave that shit alone. I didn't understand that shit either.
Saying, see, I'm having a trouble with trying to ascertain why we're talking about Tet versus Jalen Coker from a talent perspective, because one was undrafted, one was high draft pick. But then when you look at Tet comparative to who was in his draft class in the first round, is he doing what he's supposed to be, or should he be doing better? I'm trying to understand the argument. Are we saying that Tet should be miles ahead of Coker? He leads
the league for offensive rookie. He leads the league for offensive rookie of the year and offensive wide receiver rankings and yardage. He absolutely is. Man, look here. Let me hush.
Shout out to Kennedy.
No. Go ahead, Red. I'm going ahead, Red. I'm listening.
I'm just giving facts, man. I don't
understand.
I don't understand where y'all coming from. That boy ain't no Jalen Coker. And let me say this. Before you get an undrafted player like Jalen Coker, who rises to the level of your number one wide receiver, you have to have a lot of players, whether you think it's political or not, who were drafted ahead of him, particularly your first pick in any particular draft as a wide receiver, a top 10 pick, really fall off the face of the earth and then be run out of town before that other guy becomes your number one option. Period.
Hey, Red, let me
Thank you, Red.
Yeah, that's a very good statement, Red. Let me ask you something. Now, are you saying, I want to make sure I'm understanding that you say that, are you saying that Tet is now pretty much leading in the votes for Rookie of the Year and all these?
He's been leading for Offensive Rookie of the Year
for the last 3 weeks.
Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. Although his numbers are eerily similar to Ibuka's. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so Ibuka has the luxury of being a second or a third option. Tet does not.
Okay, first of all, I got you, Red.
But I know where Quantum is going too, though. Listen,
and Ibuka got a better quarterback throwing to him.
So, but check this out.
There you go. You got to put that in perspective too.
But this is something that Quantum is saying, though. So, Ted ain't missed no games.
Correct.
Ibuka has. So, if Ibuka didn't miss no games, and he was staying on the path that he was on, then Ted wouldn't be considered Rookie of the Year.
I don't know if I agree.
No, I don't know about that, Twan, because Twan, this is what you got. This is what you got to also. They also put this. Twan, they also put this in perspective. He has a better quarterback throwing to him, and when he was going off, a lot of the times he was going off while Mike Evans was on the field too.
So Nick, he's doing more with less than is what you're saying. Ted is.
Yes.
Okay.
I will agree with that.
That's what I'm trying to ascertain.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If Mike Evans was on the field all year, taking on what the defense he would have took on, Ibuka would probably have 1,000 already. He did that shit.
He slowed down when Mike Evans was off the field. He slowed down.
We can only go by one receiver without they number one on the field. So you're just going by 2 rookie receivers, and one of them missed games.
Hey, you're trying to make an
Swan.
argument for Tet not being as
No,
distant a number one
no.
option
I
as
want
he
Ted to
is.
win Rookie of the Year, but if we're gonna be honest, it's a difference between being a fan and being honest.
But
So at this
but
juncture,
it's not
guys. So
Twan.
at this
You
juncture,
have to say if
You can be an
everything was
honest fan.
equal, Twan, if everything was equal on the part, I would agree with you. But when you have Mike Evans on the other side of the field, it's a huge jump.
And it does help
That's
out a
a
lot that
fact.
you have Mike,
so at
and
this
it also
juncture,
does
it's
help out
safe to
that he
say,
has Mike Evans on that
But Mike
on
Evans
that as
missed.
well.
But Mike
that's
Evans
fact.
missed most of the year.
One.
We
But
understand
if
that.
you actually look at the numbers, all right, I'll pull it up for you so you can understand.
Look, man, look.
Abuka has been a number one
It's
for a
really gonna
large
keep.
part of the
It's really
season,
gonna
but
come
Ted
down
has
to it
been
when I
y'all's
keep
number
saying,
one the
y'all.
whole season.
How
Is that
many
why
games did
Red? Is that
Denver
why he's in
miss?
higher consideration?
Yes,
Quantum.
to
Every
me.
time,
Okay.
To me.
every time I
Okay.
bring up how many games does Tet miss? Then you got Nick veering off into now. He gonna move the goalpost and go, well, he's got a better quarterback throwing to him or whatever.
But that's
No,
true.
he's gonna stick with
It
that.
don't
That's a
sound like
fact.
that, Twan. You cut that shit out.
That's a fact.
That's what it also fact. And but also is another fact that Tet do be dropping a lot of passes.
Man, first of all,
Abuka hasn't. Abuka hasn't dropped as many.
I'm not seeing the
See,
same
Ed, that's
coverage
how
either, though.
that's
I'm not
how
seeing the same
exactly
coverage.
what Red says it ends up being true because obviously you have not seen him the last 2 or 3 games. He's been dropping a lot of passes. He
Hey,
dropped
Yeah, he
the
has a
daggone
short
touchdown last
touchdown
week.
in that Saints game.
He
Okay,
yeah,
he
Okay,
had
in
a
the
and
Saints game, he
touchdown.
dropped a
He
touchdown
damn
in the
sure
end
did.
zone.
He damn
Wide
sure
open.
okay,
did.
and
He was wide
Ted
and
also
he was
dropped
wide
Ted also dropped a fucking touchdown pass in the Saints
Well,
game
they're
too.
rookies.
They,
They're
they,
rookies.
but
but
let me let me
all I'm
say,
saying is you was saying something that's not true. He has been
hey,
dropping for the last 2 weeks. He has
Go
been
ahead, Greek.
dropping a lot of balls.
Quantum,
Yes.
Quantum.
Yes, sir.
But tell me a guy on our team who ain't dropped the pass all year.
Well, Mitchell Evans. That's about all I can think of.
I'm assuming you're gonna say
You
Coker.
got to watch
I
the
don't know who
Coker.
But I
don't know
he
who
wants
told
to say
y'all
Coke.
that.
And I was about to say,
He's not
hey, look,
100% for 100% catches every.
He ain't dropped the pass all year, man.
Okay.
Now
well,
he ain't
also
been
Coker has missed
thrown
half.
to him either because you say he hasn't
Coker also
played.
missed a quarter of this. Coker also missed
Oh,
a quarter of
now
this.
you're gonna bring that back up, and I've been bringing that up the whole time.
Okay.
Well, you shouldn't have
look, though.
started it then.
But look.
Now you're gonna bring up how many games he missed.
But look, though, guys.
I've been saying that shit the whole time, Swan.
Here's how we should look at it.
This
Coker
motherfucker is.
is a
I just want to know
constellation
this.
prize,
So
guys.
I want to know this.
He's a
If you ain't
constellation
dropped
prize.
no passes, how do you have 23 targets and 19 catches?
Hey,
Some of them
Greek.
probably was thrown over
He
his
is not
head.
100% on everything thrown to him. So stop
Guess
that.
what? Guess
Some
what?
of
He
them
ain't
might be
dropped no
uncatchable.
passes.
Nick, let me
My bad.
explain. He asked the question. Let me explain it to his ass.
Some of them can be
So,
uncatchable.
do you know what the difference between a target is? Look, I can throw the ball at you, but if your back is turned, you know what I'm saying? You didn't drop the ball.
Uncatchable.
You was just targeted.
But hold on. Did y'all give XL that same energy at the beginning of the year? Did y'all give XL
Nope.
that same energy at the beginning of the year?
They sure haven't.
You see how he moved the goalposts?
No, I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm saying you're moving the goalpost. I'm saying you're moving the goalpost.
Hey, Nick,
I'm saying that you rank one player in a different way than the other.
Nick, I think the reason why, Nick, is because
XL ain't got shit to do with this
been here for a
conversation.
whole nother season. I think that's what's
I'm
gotta do with it.
tired of
Shouldn't
that
let you
bullshit. Y'all not gonna be. You gotta rank players. You gotta rank players equally across the board. They need to get all of them need to get the same energy.
Well, XL gets more of the
Hey, don't help him out.
electricity.
We ain't talking about no fucking XL. Don't help his ass out.
It ain't about helping me out, Quan. That's just
you bring
true.
XL into this argument
Because the ball's uncatchable, but y'all will damn sure say XL dropped that goddamn. You'll damn sure say he dropped that ball, even though the ball was nowhere near him.
We talking about Ted and Coker. Nobody brought up XL, but
Yeah,
you.
that's
Hey, Red, I
crazy.
tried, Red.
That's
You tried,
crazy.
Quantum. You tried.
I love
Crazy,
that.
bro.
Don't bring up no. We ain't talking about no fucking XL.
Y'all over here being disingenuous as hell, bro.
First of all, you talking about some target shit, you missed on that, and then you try to go back to the receivers, you missed on that, and then you
No,
try to go to some
what you're
fucking
basically
XL.
saying is
Bring
that
the shit
everything that
out
was thrown at
already.
him, what you're basically trying to say
Two brothers fighting over the
is
remote.
that everything thrown at him, he caught.
And they
That's not
friends,
true.
Quantum. And they
Hey,
friends.
I know it.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
That's
it.
yeah.
you can't you gotta keep the same energy across the board.
Well, that makes for a good show,
He
man. Look, I
he
love.
did not catch
Look,
Yeah, it
everything
does.
that was
Yeah,
thrown
it's
at
awesome.
him.
hey, look, I love Nick Gaskins more than any damn body. But look, when we
Uh-huh.
get on this damn show, we gonna keep it authentic. I ain't
Sure.
gonna motherfucking sit here and agree with his ass if I don't agree with his ass.
That's a
I love
fact.
him to death. That's my brother. But on this
Now put
show,
it
we
back
keep
on
it
BET.
authentic.
Now put it back on BET.
Put it back on BET. Who told you to turn the TV?
Exactly.
We ain't shit.
Watching the
This
Smothers
motherfucker.
Brothers.
When we talking about Igbuka and Tet, and then that shit got
Oh boy.
changed to fucking Tet and Coker, and then when he didn't win that shit, then y'all, I'm not gonna let y'all talk about XL, and we ain't
Y'all
talking
done
about
ran
XL.
D Money off. Man,
No,
y'all know D Money. Y'all know D Money ain't got that negative spirit.
no.
Y'all done ran D Money off, man.
This is what I'm saying, Twan.
Hey,
Is y'all will give one player some grace, and
Hey,
then
bro.
the other one you won't.
No, man, we're just not talking about them right now.
hey, look though, guys. Hey, Coker was a consolation prize. We can all
XL
agree on
ain't
that,
nowhere
right?
near Coker though. Nowhere near.
Yeah. But we can agree that Coker is a consolation prize, right? Even though we won what was behind door number one with Tech,
So
we
Coker
won
is the
Coker
second
as
best.
a result of just
Coker's the second best
wonderful
receiver on this damn team.
scouting. Yeah.
But that's because of you. You're only saying that because the amount of targets he has had over the last 3 weeks
Look,
versus.
man, look. As it stands right now, XL is not that good. So maybe we'll rejudge him when we get a better quarterback in there. But for right now, everybody else catching passes.
Twan, he has had 8 targets.
Look, man, the boy is
He,
slow, man. It's the reason why he got 8 targets. He's stepping
you
out of
said he's
bounds.
slow. He's
But
faster than Tech. He's the
XL has
fastest
been
wide
doing a lot
receiver.
of dumb shit this
When
year.
we talking about numbers wise, he's faster than every wide receiver on the team.
And what has he done with that?
He's a 4-3 guy.
That's just the truth.
What's he done with that?
He caught Twan. If we talking about percentages and stuff
What
like
has
that,
he done with it?
his
What has
percentage
he
is
done?
not that bad. He's caught 30 balls this year.
You know who's another fast dude on our team? Horn. He don't get targets either.
That's coaching though. They don't scheme him
It's
right.
coaching. It comes down to fuck. But XL is not better than Coker or Tech. He's not.
I'm not saying he's better than Tech. I'm not saying. Matter of
He ain't
fact,
better than Coker either.
Coker. I mean, what y'all? Well, listen, y'all got to pray that they bring Coker back next year. That's all y'all got to do.
I
Oh,
don't think
they
that's a
don't have room for
no-brainer.
it. They're not gonna let Coker go. They're
You
not
know,
gonna
Oh,
let
get the
one
Coker
fuck
go.
thing,
out of
Not
here!
gonna let
Now
that dude go.
He
that
ain't going
bullshit that
nowhere.
he just said that he's an elite NFL wide receiver too. That's a lie.
See, he
you know,
trying to change the argument.
watching
He's a
XL
disappointing cast
at
receiver for
South
sure.
Carolina,
At
watching XL at South
least.
Carolina, I didn't think that he would. I thought that y'all number one, I thought that y'all overdrafted him. But
We
then
did.
secondly, I thought that he had potential, but he wasn't a surefire thing, and he was going to need some development. I still think that he has potential. I really do, because he got a lot of just natural ability and talent.
Yeah.
So I don't know if y'all gonna be able to get it out of him. Because of the pressures to see him be a high level number two. I can't see him being like okay, so like Dallas they got a surprise. Well, I don't think George Perkins was a surprise because I watched him at Georgia,
Hag knew he wasn't a
but
surprise.
getting him to work along with CD, they got 2 number ones. I don't think y'all will have 2 number ones with XL and Tet, but I think there's a lot of pressure on Tet to be a high number 2. And I hear what y'all are saying, and I agree. If you just take their production And even going all the way back to week 18 last year when y'all played us, man, looking at Coker when he's on the field, the way he receives the ball, he's got sure hands. He can move after the catch. Honestly, I think he's a better receiver right now. Not saying that all throughout his career he'll be better than XL, but he is a better receiver right now today than XL is.
Hey, Red, this gonna sound bad, Red, but people know where I'm going with this. Don't go too far with it. But XL has a learning curve, bro. It took him 5 years to get it in college, man. You know?
Yeah.
Dude, he acts like things don't come. Like, I think he's an overthinker, or you know what the or is, man.
Yeah,
like,
he don't take it seriously enough. Let's put it like that.
The mistakes that this nigga be making out on the field.
XL takes it seriously enough. XL takes it seriously. Because you got the quarterback that he had before he had Spencer Rattler. I mean, that quarterback wasn't clicking with him, but when he got Spencer Rattler in there, yo, that was fucking fire.
Let me tell you something.
You referring to that play when he went out of bounds and came back in and touched the ball first?
Let's talk about and if we're gonna do that, let's talk about who was Coker's quarterback at Holy Cross? I'll wait. What NFL team does he play on?
I don't know who the heck he was.
I know who he is. I just don't remember his name. But I've seen Coker at Holy Cross a few games. The kid can fucking play.
This nigga, you don't know who that damn quarterback was for Holy Cross.
I just don't know his name right now. I don't know his name off the top of my head right now.
Help him out, Red.
This is when y'all don't realize this is. You said you think it took a while for him
I'm
to.
getting tired of y'all motherfuckers embellishing shit, man. You don't know what that quarterback is. Nobody does.
This is what y'all don't realize. Like y'all keep saying
Me either.
it took XL a while, right? But at the end of the day, y'all do realize that he wasn't getting many targets.
And when you nice, you come out in year 3. You don't, and not year 5.
Right. Yeah. That's a fact, Greek.
It's a learning curve. When you really like that, you come out in year 3. If you could come out in 2, you would.
That money be calling you.
So y'all think XL's issue is it more so him not being able to understand what he's looking at in terms of the route packages or the coaches?
No, that's Jimmy Horn problem, not XL problem.
Listen, hey, hold on, hey, Red, why they do that, Red? Why they do that? Because Red, that man be running wide open, Oh boy, just don't throw him the ball. So what is he supposed to do?
That's a Florida boy. That's Florida boy, man. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't know, man. These route packages to me need to be a little more crisp, or they need to do something. It's like a lot of guys aren't getting targeted, but you look at certain games where Bryce actually does hit all the receivers on the field. He's done that.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, look at my petty ass. So Ed, you knew who Matthew Sleeper was.
I figured that name sound. I figured the name didn't sound familiar. I just didn't know his name.
Familiar to you?
Yeah, I watched 2 or 3 fucking games of fucking Holy Cross. I seen it. I just didn't fucking remember his name. That's all it was, man.
Leave Angelo on that Marine, man.
I don't know who the fuck Matthew Sluka is.
Who the fuck? Come on,
Andrew Marine. You gotta leave Marine.
Hey man, y'all be over embellishing a lot of stuff. Y'all be over embellishing a lot of stuff, man. Y'all act like
I see him on Instagram
over here, bro.
I got to
find him over here.
I know
Marine. That's Twan and Nick. That is not me and Quantum.
Nope.
We are not your targets. No, nothing at all. Hell no.
Matthew Sluka ain't never heard of Matthew Sluka.
Damn it.
What you talking about, Red? I ain't
You
did
nothing. Shut up, Nick.
I ain't did nothing.
You heard what I said.
Shout out to Mike who said a Falcons. Shout out to Mike who said a Falcons fan is one of the least likely to be unbiased about the Panthers, bro.
Okay, whatever.
What kind of sense does that make?
Shout out to
He
SC
just
Pace.
had to say something about Falcons to let you know
Let
he
me
don't
read
give
the
a fuck
people.
about the Falcons.
Yeah,
We
I'm gonna
know.
read the people in the chat. SC Pace
That's
said,
from Civil War.
Coker is not better than Tet. What are we talking about? Carolina Logic in the building. He said,
Logic.
we are productively inconsistent. That's so facts. Shout out to the real Sunchild. T-Mac is a playmaker. Coker is a possession wide receiver. Okay. Shout out to my man Major Keys. He said, but y'all still not understanding that even though Coker was undrafted, he still has a year under his belt in the NFL.
That's a fact. Keep forgetting he's
That's a
not a
fact.
rookie. He is a
Yeah.
second year receiver.
Y'all be trying to
This
act
is
like
his second year.
he's like that, but I don't agree.
Shout out to Miss Rand. She said, I think consistent quarterback play and play calling has hurt touch stats. I agree with that. Major Key said, I don't agree because Baker hasn't been great this year. That's what I was going to bring up. Baker ain't had the best stats this year.
He started
Oh
off
my God.
He started
Well, he
off
started
Baker
off
ain't had
high.
the best
He
stats this
started
year,
off
but
high.
the Baker still has double the yardage. Still has double the yardage as daggone Bryce
Not
Young.
true.
And
Not
he
true.
was in the
See,
MVP
this is
No.
what me. And this is
No, you
what
don't have
me and
double the
this is
yardage.
what me and Red do.
He had 5,000
We wait
yards.
for y'all to say some dumb shit, and then we bring
And
these
hang
Googles
yourself.
to your ass.
And hang yourself.
You just said so. Nick just
And
said
Nick
he
love to
doubled.
do it. Nick
He
love to
doubled.
do it too.
You did it to
Oh,
yourself.
I forgot that he's finally over 2,000
I
yards.
don't
I
want to hear
forgot.
that shit. I don't want to hear that
I
shit.
forgot Bryce is
So
finally
put
over
your damn
2,000 yards.
stuff.
2,500
Oh
on the
shit.
head.
Iowa, Connecticut. This
Yeah.
And he probably and what's probably sad about that.
see what y'all got going on.
Right now, Baker Mayfield has 2,999 yards
And 22 touchdowns compared to what?
and 7
19
interceptions.
for Bryce.
But look at his QBR. It ain't that far from Bryce's. He's 59.
How many picks he got?
I don't know
7.
where you see his
He got
quarterback.
7 picks.
His quarterback rating is a 90.6.
His QBR is a 59.
I don't know where you're looking at. I'm looking at it right now off the NFL.
Hey, you want to tell you where I'm looking? ESPN. Worldwide of sports.
Oh, okay.
I'll show it to you if you want to see it, though.
Hey, Bryce only has 499 yards less.
No. Let Nick read that.
Two more picks.
Hey. What's that QBR say? Help me out, Swan.
I didn't.
59.0.
Yeah, this is
15th
not
in the
that
NFL.
not that 90 bullshit that he just said, bro.
I'm looking at it right now.
Where you looking at it at, Nick?
Off of NFL.com.
Where are your receipts at, Nick?
I'm on my phone, and that's fine, Swan.
Moving on.
I'll send it to you.
Don't send it to me.
You ain't got to send it to us, man.
Send it to your black ass.
Just share it on the screen.
He say to your black ass.
I'm on my computer and I'm on my phone.
What site are you on, bro?
He just told you.
So ESPN.
Just said NFL. He just said NFL.com.
So ESPN line.
Bro, you know NFL reports different stats than ESPN, bro.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. A lot of these websites are biased. So some people might be over pumping, some people might be playing down.
Okay.
I ain't go. You know that.
I didn't say nothing. Don't my
listen.
name in it.
Because
Don't
look at.
put me in
Hey,
it,
look.
nigga.
No. I'm not getting on you because look. If we go look at Trent McDuffie's numbers last year, they rated Trent McDuffie as like one of the top freaking cornerbacks last year. Him and J.C. Horn's numbers were almost identical on PFF.
Speak up.
Yeah. Oh, no, Quantum. No.
I'm not.
Because Nick will leave you out there. Nick, you jump on Nick's side and that nigga leave you hanging. He will. I know Nick.
No, I ain't never left nobody hanging in my life.
Not so sure about that.
Hey, I just know one thing.
I know Bryce all I know is y'all want to act like Bryce has been playing some craziness and stuff like that. When Bryce threw for 4,500 yards?
Nobody said that.
When is Bryce throwing for 4,500 yards?
Hold on. You see what he there,
He's
Swamp?
a, he's a better quarterback.
Anything close to that?
I ain't touching that
He's a
shit.
better. All I'm saying is that Woods calls a better quarterback than Bryce. So
I ain't
Nick,
touching that shit with Nick.
Hey,
that's
Twan, can you
all
pull up
I'm
Bryce's
saying is
number?
that he's
Pull
a
up
better
Bryce's number.
quarterback than freaking Bryce. Way
Because he
Can you pull
gonna
up
better.
switch
Bryce's
in a
numbers?
minute.
Can you pull up Bryce's numbers, Twan? I want to see because
yeah.
they're
No,
very
we don't want to.
comparable.
Hey, don't put that shit up there again.
They're very
Uh-oh.
comparable, Nick. They
Don't
really
put that
are.
shit up. Don't put that
They
shit up there
are.
again.
No,
They're
Nick
very
don't want you to
comparable.
see. I'm still
That,
waiting on Nick's source. Hey, Nick, send me
Put
the
it
link.
up.
Send me the link, Nick.
He ain't
all
gonna
right.
do it. He
Send
talking
me the
all
link
right. He
to
ain't gonna
your
do it.
numbers.
He ain't gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. He ain't
I
gonna
Nick
want to
say
see your
no.
numbers, Nick.
I'm about to
He
send it
say,
to
all
you.
right, all right.
I know ESPN ain't gonna get up here and just fucking lie. I know that shit.
Nah, they'll get sued.
I disagree with that.
I'm talking about on the stats. I ain't talking about other shit.
Hey, Twan, I want to ask a favor of you.
But you know that the QBR is a subjective statistic.
Oh, you. So then, why did you bring yours up then?
I just said the
Hey,
number
bro.
that I saw.
Hey,
I
look.
just said the number. I just said the number that I saw versus the number you said.
Okay.
I didn't say like, oh my God, he's the like you're lying. I didn't go like over.
So Swarm and Quantum, if there's
Yes, sir.
suggestive numbers, then why did he bring his up and say he was at
Good
90?
point.
Good question.
You're trying to paint you in the corner there, Nick.
No, he's not trying to paint me in a corner because
Why did you tell
not.
me
You act like I
yours up?
went in. You act like I went in. The first thing I said something about was the yards. I didn't go in like, oh my God, he's
Smart guy,
you got to
Nick.
stop that.
Smart guy,
You
do
are
it.
really sometimes you be trying to paint me in a light that it's not true.
No, you do that by yourself.
No. I didn't because I
You
did
do
not
that just
say
fine by yourself.
because I did not say that like, oh my God, that he's so much better than him because of a QBR. QBR is a basis of everything that they do on the field.
Nick, that's not the question, Nick.
So it's subjective.
If it's a suggestive number, then why, when I said, not me, ESPN says it was a 59 point, why did you say, where did you get those
Because
numbers?
I saw a 90. That's all I said is I saw a 90.
So look, if it's
I
suggestive numbers,
didn't say that I didn't
I'm
go
trying to
in
learn you
on it
something.
or what you all like or anything like that.
I'm trying to learn you
All I
something. So in the future, don't say it's in the future. Say, well, I'm not gonna go by QBR because that's a suggestive number. Don't go looking for a bigger QBR.
I didn't go looking for a bigger QBR.
He-
All I said was you said something about the QBR first.
yes, sir.
You said something about the QBR first, and I just
Hey,
told you
Greek,
that's
I
not what
like
I
the way
said.
you talk to him like them old men used to talk to you. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you
bro.
something, boy.
If you just stop and listen,
Hey, he said you cherry picking websites.
don't go looking for a bigger QBR and then
I didn't go look for a bigger QBR.
all right, so let me just go ahead and close this case out.
He
The
said
fact
mine is bigger than yours.
the fact is that you never saw no fucking 95 or
Damn
whatever,
it, Quantum.
and you just don't want to fucking admit it.
Twan, I'm looking at it right now.
On what? Nick, send me the link.
You still on this? On this whole thing about it?
Well, you said you were gonna send it 10 minutes ago, Nick. Damn it.
Send it to him, Nick.
Prove it to him, Nick.
Either that or put up Bryce's numbers. One of the two. You take your
Prove it to him, Nick.
I'm putting up
Prove
Bryce's
it to him.
numbers.
Put up Bryce's
it
numbers.
right now.
He ain't gonna send it to put up Bryce's numbers instead.
Put up Bryce's
send it right
You know
now.
he ain't. You know he ain't.
Okay.
Let them debate these Bryce numbers.
Yeah.
I'm in the debating Bryce numbers. Bryce is trash.
Oh, he's not. He's not trash this year, actually.
He finna get these stats off of jimshines.com.
I'm not getting off no dimshine.com. I hear your ass, Red. I hear you over here trying to play me.
Fake NFC, look, fake NFL.edu.
I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't got a lot to kick it.
No
Nigga, where's the
whatsoever.
link? Put the link in the chat. We can look at it together, all of us. All right, here's Bryce's numbers, Quantum.
There we go. Hey, Nick say he trash. I beg to differ.
I still think he's trash.
That don't look like trash to me.
It looks like hot dog.
Look who got more touchdowns than Baker Mayfield. He got two more interceptions. he got 400 less yards and
He doesn't have more. What the hell are you talking about? More touchdowns. He has 19 touchdowns. But he had 22 touchdowns.
Okay, Baker got him the touchdowns. So the QBR is only like 8 less.
You over here talking about look who got more touchdowns.
I think Baker was 21st.
Y'all boys are true.
Wait, what did he say?
I said you over here talking about look who got more touchdowns, and 22 is bigger than goddamn 19.
See, this is what I did. I set a trap for your ass.
It ain't that far off though, Nick.
So this is what I'm saying. I set that trap for him. So this is what I'm trying to show him. The young fella,
so
this is what I'm trying to show him.
Close.
You know what I'm trying to show him? Let me tell you what I'm trying to show him. So you remember when you corrected me with that number? You know what I did? I said, you know what? You're right. It was 22.
Damn it.
Guess what Nick will never do?
What? Say that you're right about something?
Yes. Yes.
Has Bryce Bryce missed one game too, by the way.
Yeah.
There you go. That's your difference maker.
I mean, Bryce ain't great. I mean, I'm not
hold on. Listen. Bryce has had one great game and two okay games.
Yeah, other than that, I tell you that Baker Mayfield ain't had a lot of good games either. They lost 6 in a row, didn't they, Swan?
They did.
Swan, you also realize that they had
year Baker is not last 7 games, Baker.
Listen, they had that they've had like a massive amount of injuries this season too, right?
Man,
they still in the middle of that losing streak.
Nick, Nick, I'm gonna tell you, look, I'm telling
Bryce above 500 too.
The football guys are not with you on your statements today. So guess how many guys we was missing this year on our team?
What are you talking about, Swan? We weren't missing as many as them.
We missing DJ Moore was gone. We missed Hunt was going off our team. We lost our center.
Did you say DJ Moore has been gone for 3 years?
You know what fucking Moore I'm talking about, man.
David Moore.
What the fuck? No, I didn't know who the hell you was talking about. Listen.
It was only one more.
This is what pissed me off. Y'all be arguing about, I don't know why y'all re-sign players.
They got the same initials.
Yeah, in my defense, only one more on our team got hurt.
They got the same
one guy with the last name
Moore.
That was funny.
It both D Moores. How about that?
That shit was funny.
It ain't no other Moore got hurt on our damn team. All right, Horn was out some games.
Bryce was 500 too.
Horn was. You talking about JC? JC was out one game.
Yeah, we gonna talk about. You saying we
JC
talking about
was out one game.
We got injuries too.
One game.
I'm tired of y'all making up excuses for other teams.
Oh my God,
we play with what you got, man.
Listen.
See, look.
Let's just go ahead and be honest. We ain't got the best quarterback. We don't have a better quarterback.
That's you know what? You know what? Don't tell me that. Tell it to Driver, man. Driver up in here. Driver, what's up, bro?
Nick.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Driver can bring his ass up here and get got too.
Bryce tell me that shit.
Driver, get this nigga.
Driver, he said your quarterback ain't shit.
Hey man, this is strongest family, man. The Panthers, man. We got the strongest family in the nation, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
Strongest.
I agree with you. What's a good family without division? What's a good family without division?
Swan, you've already said that, man. We come on, man. As far as podcasts,
I ain't never said that y'all had the strongest fan base.
Swarm, listen. Everybody knows Atlanta fan base ain't shit. Y'all don't support y'all teams, bro.
Okay. Well, that's because we got so many different teams to support.
You know what though? Y'all don't fuck with the Hawks. Y'all ain't never sold out a game in Mercedes. Never.
Really?
Never.
No, that's impossible.
Man, look, Atlanta fans don't support like y'all.
Let me tell you what
they don't show up the shit. They just like Miami fans.
Let me tell you what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna respond to blasphemy and unadulterated lies. I can't remember.
Atlanta has a Sadiddy fan base.
I cannot remember which podcast I was on earlier in the season. But this same thing came up
It did. I remember it.
about reselling tickets,
I remember that.
and when a season was already sold out. So Twan, like you just did with Nick, you can go check that yourself and come back and say you were wrong about it. But I'm telling you right now,
About a month
you're
ago,
wrong
Red. Y'all
about
was talking
that.
about that a month ago, Red. I remember
Yes,
that.
Quantum. Yes, Quantum.
I
I
Yeah.
remember
remember
hearing
that.
about. I also remember hearing about that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember that show. But
But
I
I
don't know.
understand what Twan is doing, and that's fine. I mean, it's no problem for me. Yeah.
Come on, you over here just being disingenuous just to be disingenuous.
Yeah, he is.
Well,
But I'm
hold on.
used to it.
Now, wait a minute, Nick. I made one statement. You didn't respond to it. Bryce got a better
Get
record than
y'all ass
Baker.
up.
You do know that, right?
Yeah.
Bryce got
Yeah.
a better
Yeah.
record than who?
Baker. His record's
Did
better
Baker win?
this year.
I mean, they're both 7-7. So what are you talking about?
No. Bryce has a better starting record than Baker Mayfield. Yes, he does. Bryce is 7-6.
Huh?
Really? You
Yeah.
real weird over here talking about one game that he missed. You real weird.
Well, you just said I thought
You
22 was
real
bigger than
weird.
19, so I think 76
Don't
is
nobody
smaller than
care about
7-7.
that. Listen.
Time out.
No, nobody care about that.
What game did Baker miss?
No, he talking about Bryce missed the game.
Bryce missed the Buffalo game,
Okay.
and the dog got
So he does.
down.
So technically, he has a better record than the
Yes, he does. So so that's
Technically.
what I'm telling
On
you.
the
So he has
technicality.
so he has a better record than him, but Baker has more yards, more touchdowns, and less interceptions.
Because he played one game. He played one extra game than Bryce did.
Let me ask you a
Yeah, but he
question.
has less interceptions.
What?
Let me ask you a question, Quantum, and see if this is easy for you or difficult for you. Who's the better quarterback?
I would say it's Baker.
Okay. All right. That's cool. I respect
But
that.
I'm just saying this year Bryce doesn't look like the worst quarterback. That's what I'm trying. That's my point.
I'll take a hurt Baker over Bryce.
Yeah, right now Baker's statistically better, but not by much, as we just witnessed on the screen.
Yeah, out of the two, I'll take Baker any day of the week, man.
Hey,
And twice on Sunday.
Yeah.
Hey, but let me ask y'all a question.
I ain't gonna do Baker like that now.
Bryce ain't lost 6 in a row this year either.
Oh my God.
Hey, but let me ask y'all a question though. Which is dangerous? A healthy Baker or a hurt Baker? When we play him on Sunday, which one's more dangerous to play against?
I don't really think neither. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be 100% honest about this one, Ed. At the end of the day, I'm not really scared of the Bucks at all, because the reason they beat the crap out of us at the end of the season last year is because we played horrible as a team.
Okay,
but that first game we was in that. We was in that game. I'm not scared of the Bucks.
But that's not my question.
I'll try to answer it as you asked it, Edge. I say a healthy Baker is more dangerous, because I think a lot that we've seen with this slide that the Bucks are on has had a lot to do with Baker being injured. So I think even when he was without his top weapons, he was really dangerous when he was healthy.
Yeah, he was.
That's true, but also,
Hey, Quantum, read that for me.
All right, yeah. So the idea that Atlanta has a bad fan base, quote unquote, is a common debated topic, often stemming from inconsistent attendance and perception. But fans
you can stop right there.
Okay.
Hey, look, man.
Red, I didn't realize what I was reading until I started reading.
Hey, welcome to the show, man.
I didn't say I had a problem with what he said. What I said was, a lot of times when people have a lot of different options, it's hard for them to focus on any one thing. When all you have in Charlotte is, I guess, your football team, maybe a basketball team.
There you go.
No, why can't I finish speaking?
You don't want to play that game, bro. Hey, look, we got 336 in the building. You don't want to play
3-3.
You don't want to play that game, bro.
Actually, I'm willing to. I think Atlanta's probably the nearest Major League Baseball organization to Charlotte.
Well, Red,
I don't really know. Let me finish. I don't really know if y'all have any college football in your state that's worth a fuck. And I'm just simply saying that's not to me a legitimate reason
Did you?
for the
Hey,
fans to not show up. I don't think
Red,
that's a
Red,
legitimate reason
Red,
for the
Red.
fans not to
But
show up.
can y'all compare in college basketball?
Hold up. Hey, look, hold up. First,
We
we
actually can.
first we're gonna acknowledge that 336 and
Yeah.
Driver are in the building, man.
Gentlemen, 3-3.
What up,
Driver.
fellas?
Welcome to the
Yeah,
show,
what
man.
Now
up,
be careful
fellas?
what you ask for, because you might just damn get
We
it.
don't.
Now,
Hey,
Red,
look. I don't think y'all. I don't think y'all comparable in basketball. Not even remotely.
It ain't even close. Hey, shout out
Yeah.
to Mike Love. Shout out
And
to
I
Mike
didn't
Love.
say basketball.
And
Shout
that's
out
the
to
whole
my
state.
man. Can I read this money? Shout out to
Go
my
ahead.
man Flame. He said, "Listen, we got Flame in the building. You know, somebody that's gonna bring that truth about Bryce. The reason why our wide receivers are so low in comparison to others is we don't have the QB to execute the plays. It isn't coaching; it is execution of the plays. The plays called.
And the hell
I
did Flame just say? Did he say it isn't
that
coaching?
it is 100% coaching.
I don't
Well,
agree with that all the
I,
way. I
I,
mean,
I
it
don't
is.
think so.
Definitely not. Definitely not the coach.
Hey,
well,
Flame.
Shut
hey,
up,
Hey,
Flame.
hey, me and Flame got a understanding right now. What the hell going on?
Tell everybody what you
hey,
said before the show
I
started. You
I
said
heard you.
Evero got to go.
No, Evero got to go still.
All right, then
Evero
let's
got to go.
go. Shit.
Well, he's
Hey,
talking about on the offensive side of the ball.
No,
See,
he
that's why
didn't say that.
How
that's
you
why
He
here
didn't
know?
we
say
go
that.
again with your disingenuous ass.
hey,
Swan.
Twan. So,
Go ahead. Go
so
ahead.
I'm just kind of curious because I read what Flav said. So, can anyone ask this question? Has Coca dropped the pass in 2 years?
Man, I've already said it. I've
Y'all
already
got to
told
stop
him
that,
this.
man. Y'all got
I
to
What
stop
do
I'm
you
that.
mean we
just
got to stop it? It's
well,
true.
I'm
That
asking.
means
I'm just
what y'all
asking.
are saying is
I
what
think
y'all.
What
it's
do you
a
got?
hold
Hey,
on.
I mean,
I got to stand
driver.
up for my city. I got
He
to
ain't
stand up for
dropped
my
the
city.
pass in
1
2
second.
years.
Okay, well, when we talk about the quarterback, right, putting the ball in the player hands, right. So in 2 years, one wide receiver hasn't dropped the ball. Is it because of the quarterback, or right, or is it just the wide receiver? You know, who's
I'll take
consistent
it.
What
I'll
at
take
that.
it over the
on
wide.
hey,
I'll say it's because of the wide receiver.
Well,
Okay,
I can say that.
what driver for me is 50-50. And the reason why I say
oh,
it's 50-50 because the quarterback has to put the ball also the range of the radius of the receiver and his ability to make that catch. No
okay,
matter if he has
I
to
got you.
contort his body, no matter if he has to contort his body or not, or actually die for the pass or not. You know,
Okay,
it's 50-50
and
for
I
me.
only brought that up because I know pretty much everybody on this panel watched the Panthers versus the Saints game, and Coca called a sideline catch, right, back fade,
Mhm.
right, could have been out of bounds. A very, I say a top tier receiver catch, right? We could say that. Okay, has anybody besides him, I say, we just gonna speak theoretically. Besides Coker caught a pass like that all year.
I just want to. I just want to add like this.
yeah,
If Coker is
yeah,
like
I
that, the
like
way that
to I
absolutely.
y'all
like to
hold
answer
on,
that question.
Yeah,
hold on.
absolutely they have.
If y'all trying to say that if
Hold on.
Coker is the way that you say that Coker is, why has Coker never had 800 yards?
Hey, I got to go out. I
Because he
got to
ain't
go out
finished
the
the
way.
Because he
season. Go
stay
ahead.
hurt.
Pause,
Well,
you know,
hey, so and whose fault is that? The
Oh
best ability,
no.
the
That's
best
No.
his
ability
cut. That's
Yeah,
only cut.
is availability. So that sounds like a him problem.
Go ahead, 336.
oh no, he good. I was just saying we saw Ted jump out the gym and versus Arizona, I believe.
Yes, it
Right.
was
You
So
versus
right, three three
Arizona.
six. So I'm only bringing that
yeah,
up to
we seen
show
him make
that
several
right,
catches like that.
right. So you see Tech make a nasty catch. You see Coker make a nasty catch. Have we seen XL make a nasty catch?
Yes,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
That,
yes,
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
that damn,
You
that
don't remember
behind,
that? You
What
don't remember
play?
that catch
yes.
over the top in Atlanta when he went
that
up.
behind the player catch when
Oh, so y'all got to stop
Versus
that.
Green
See,
Bay.
where
Yeah,
we go. Where we
I
go with
yeah,
the
think
that's it.
disingenuousness.
Yeah, the catch against Green Bay was nasty.
Yeah, that Green
Hey
Bay
That
catch
Nick,
was
was
a good
hey
one.
Nick, hey Nick,
I think
if you call another motherfucker disingenuous on this show and not include yourself, and I
hey,
know
Swan.
No, but
I
y'all are,
think
but
Hey,
listen,
Twan.
but I'm
yeah,
willing to
CG
give
was a
I'm be
I'm
quiet.
symbolic
willing
word to
I'm
me, though.
willing to give all of the wide receivers the same grace. Y'all aren't.
Somebody
Hey,
else.
Twan. Hey,
So
I want to
I mean
respect.
that
go,
part.
go.
I mean Nick. That part is true because we did get on
Hey,
XL
everybody
a
gotta
lot
get
for
in, man.
dropping
Everybody gotta get in, man. Everybody gotta get
for
in.
dropping a whole bunch of passes. But when Tech drops a pass,
You
he
know,
gets a
Pop.
pass.
Don't nobody even know that he dropped passes this year.
Go ahead, Pop.
Well, Quantum said he want to add something. So I'll go ahead, Quantum.
So it's a little bit what we call the past the subject, but I think I just wanted to stand up for the city for a quick second. I wanted to tell Red
Yeah.
two things, Red.
I knew he
We
Okay.
fucked up.
yeah. You know I was gonna come. I'm gonna stand up for Charlotte every day. Red, you do know
Okay.
that Charlotte's one of the top considerable cities that would receive the next expansion MLB team. You do know that, right?
Right.
You do know that.
It's on the
I
way.
did.
Okay.
It's coming.
Secondly,
I did not know that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's between us and I think Nashville who will receive the next expansion team. That's what Rob Manfred.
Hold on, buddy. Hold up, buddy. Don't leave Raleigh out.
Let me
Riley's
ask you a
looking for
question,
it.
Quantum.
Riley is not in contention over Charlotte. That's what's being said, I
Let
believe.
me ask you a question, Quantum.
Now,
They're in contention though.
yeah, they are.
Quantum, let
They
me
are.
ask you a
They're on the list.
question.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you a question. Are you? And I just want to be clear about this because I know
Yeah.
Twan. He does this often with his hate for the city of Atlanta, and it's funny,
Man,
and
I
it's
love
funny,
Atlanta, bro. What are you talking
and it's funny to me
about?
because honestly, I
Fuck
think
Atlanta.
that the demographics of the two cities are so vastly different
Yeah.
that yes, we could talk about each having a national football team and a national basketball team and different things, not a major league baseball team. But
Leaving
when
out one,
I
which I was gonna go to next, but go ahead.
but what I'm trying to say is that I'm not trying to shit on Charlotte when I say that I
Oh yeah,
don't
I get
view
it.
Charlotte and Atlanta in the same vein. I don't
Sure.
know
A
what the
lot of people
size
don't.
of Charlotte is, so I don't expect to have one of everything that's in Atlanta and Charlotte. I just don't.
Now,
So I don't get why y'all want to make me have this sort of competition with Charlotte.
no,
No,
no, I'm just
no.
standing up for the perception because I wanted to tell you, and also you forgot the MLS team, which we did beat y'all the past couple of years
Well,
in
let me ask you this,
playoffs.
Quantum.
I
Is
just bringing that
FIFA
up too.
is FIFA is FIFA the FIFA? And I don't fuck with soccer like that, so I don't know.
MLS.
But I've heard something about FIFA coming to Atlanta or whatever it is. Is FIFA
Mm-hmm.
coming to Charlotte too?
Yes, you go
We
look it
already
See,
up.
I
have
We
it.
didn't
got
know
a
that.
lot of
We already have a soccer team down here. We already have a soccer team
See,
down
I
here.
didn't know.
We,
I
it's
know.
been
Hold
I,
it's
I
been
didn't say a
it's been
soccer
it's been down
team.
here for like the
I
last
didn't
three
say a
years.
soccer team. I didn't say a
you talking
soccer
about the
team.
tournament. You talking about the tournament.
Yes.
Yes,
Can I
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
can I get
We have
y'all's attention real quick though?
we got
Mr.
one of the
Popping
biggest.
Bullets, you gonna let this man talk shit about your city? You born and raised from Charlotte.
Yeah, we
I
got one
can't
of
get
the biggest.
I can't get in anyway. I mean, yeah.
Wait, so
Yeah, you
Hey,
got it.
you
hey,
You ain't
hey, hey, geographically, I just want to know that
See what I'm saying?
yeah, you know
geographically,
Nick,
you
Charlotte
got
is
it.
larger
Nick
than
is a
Atlanta.
bitch line stepper. Hey, go ahead, Pop.
That's correct, Nick.
This between you and Red now.
No, it's not correct.
That is
Yes, it is.
correct.
It is too
It is
correct.
not correct.
Geographically, Charlotte is way bigger. Yes, it is.
It
It's
is
Uh,
twice the
not
size of Atlanta.
correct. It is
Red, how much
not
you want to
Geographically,
bet?
correct.
How much
Charlotte
you want
is
to bet on it?
bigger than
Geographically,
Atlanta.
Charlotte is
How much you
larger.
want to bet on it? How much you want to
Okay,
bet?
the city of Charlotte. Now you talking about population wise, or you
No,
talking
I
about?
that's
said
why they said
geographically,
geographically.
land wise, Charlotte is
Okay,
Geographically.
larger
okay,
than Atlanta.
okay.
Right.
I think I said okay. That's fine. Y'all go ahead,
You
man.
almost touched
Yeah,
it.
you know, like
Y'all,
because y'all
Y'all
got a
go
bigger
ahead.
population. That could be
Y'all
just
go
more
ahead.
bitch
no,
ass niggas, man.
Atlanta's
Y'all
twice the
y'all go
population
ahead.
metro-wise. That's ridiculous.
Listen,
Atlanta's
I
twice
didn't
the
I
population.
didn't pull up to have a debate over the city of Atlanta versus the city of Charlotte.
It ain't
Again,
it
if
ain't no
that's what
debate for
y'all want
me.
to do, let me tell you what that
Oh, I
means to
know where
me.
he's going with that. I
See,
know where he's
see, I don't hate on motherfuckers that ain't on my level.
Oh, I knew he was going to say.
I know you ain't talking about cities. Do you know where I'm from?
I'm talking about everything. I'm
Fuck
talking about
Atlanta.
everything. I'm talking about being a pretty boy. I'm talking about being a five new pie. I'm
Hey
talking
man,
about being
fuck
the
all that
nigga that I am.
shimmering
I'm talking about
bullshit.
being an Aries. I'm just saying I don't hate on motherfuckers that ain't on my level.
Hey,
I
look,
don't know about that. I don't
he's a
know. I mean,
he's a
Atlanta,
I agree with you, Red. I don't
Atlanta
hate
got
on
a lot of stuff, but I don't
uh,
know.
You're missing the
Charlotte has
point, bro.
everything that Atlanta has.
You're
There
missing
you
the
go.
point, Rand. He's a true
Let me
Everything.
ask
captain.
you a question.
He's a true captain.
Does Charlotte have the world's busiest airport?
It has this.
It
It has
can't be
the.
but
what?
one. It can't be
It
but
has.
one, Quantum. It can't be but
What?
one.
You want
So
me to
you
answer it?
I
so you
said
bragging
the
you
world's
bragging you bragging
busiest,
about Charlotte,
meaning
but you
that
don't
is
think you
singular.
Can I
Meaning that is
answer the question?
singular.
what
Can I
does
answer
that
the
Meaning
question?
that
mean,
is
bro?
singular. Not
Can I
not
answer you?
O'Hare, not O'Hare in
Can I
Chicago,
answer you?
not JFK in New York. None
Can
of
I
them
answer you?
shits.
Can I answer you?
Go
Well,
ahead.
well, I
Go
mean,
ahead,
but hold
brother.
up.
It's
Do
not.
you want a ribbon for that?
No.
No,
It's
I
not.
don't. I
It's
don't
not
even want
the
to have this
world's.
discussion.
It's not
First of
the
all,
world.
Atlanta got the biggest airport in the world.
Charlotte's number 10, by the way, Red. In case you want to know.
Hey,
Go ahead.
Quantum, that's
Yeah,
not what I asked you.
I know it's not. I said no, but I'm
Okay.
saying the
Oh, who
thing
brags
about
about an
Atlanta is
airport?
it's larger than everybody's
But
airport
hey,
because
I'm,
of the
I'm
fact
gonna be 100
we're
percent
not
honest.
far behind. We're not
I'm
far
gonna say
behind,
this.
Red.
This is the
Yeah.
one thing I'm gonna say that I can agree with Red is fuck Charlotte Airport. That shit always canceling goddamn flights.
Man, that's all airports.
We're on the rise,
No,
Red. We're
Yeah, I like
coming,
Charlotte
man.
though.
We're coming, Red.
Charlotte
I like
crazy.
Charlotte.
We're coming, Red. Just know that. We have just as many Fortune 500 companies as you guys have.
Hey, Red, look, but
It's
Red,
getting there. It's getting
y'all
there.
just got
Getting
one
there.
airport. We got four.
We actually have three, but
Yeah,
most people don't know that because they
We
don't
have
use the
two.
other two
yeah, because
because they don't need to. They don't need to.
ain't
They
nobody
don't
We
need
got
counting no
two.
to.
single ain't nobody counting no single engine plane in somebody's backyard as an
Yeah.
We
airport.
have two
Yeah,
airports, Red.
exactly. Why would you go to a secondary airstrip when you could go to the world's busiest airport?
Hey, look, hey, Miss
I've been
Because
Douglas
I
there.
just
actually want to
warned
It's
leave
you.
on time.
a pain in
Hey,
the butt, but
Miss
I love it.
Douglas
It's
just
beautiful
warned
though.
you. She said, "Get off my fucking city."
It's a gorgeous airport. It is.
I ain't
It's
on your
beautiful.
city, Miss Douglas.
No, I don't know. Hey, look,
The
hey,
airport is really beautiful though, Red. I give you that.
Yeah.
You
But
said,
hey,
like
"Get
I'd
off."
Twan
rather. Hey,
said,
in
Okay.
all
while we talking
honesty,
about
I'm gonna be
airports,
100%
Twin
honest.
Towers.
I'd rather
yeah,
go to RDU than either one of them
Twin
airports.
Towers, Red.
Yep.
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
can we talk about
Yeah, like,
the mock draft because to
who
see
big
who
enough
get
the airport?
Twan,
Red
let it
brought
go,
that up.
Greek. Let it go,
hey,
Greek. Let it
I
go. Let
I'd
it go.
rather talk about football. I don't care
Yeah,
about
Hey,
them
do
airports.
yeah. Me either, Poppin.
I
Me either,
don't care about
Poppin.
It's
none
it's
of
not
that
against them.
because ain't none of them
Well,
names
good.
got our
I
names
got
on
a
it.
quick question.
hey, look.
So
Thank you.
at the end of
Thank
the
you,
day,
Poppin.
I'll go
Hey,
at the
forever
end of the
remind Storm ass that
anybody
when they
at the
came
end
up
of the
to a
day,
anybody got an
city,
injury update?
when they came up to a
Hey,
city
hey,
battle, this
fellas,
nigga was
anybody
talking
got
about
an
his
injury
airport.
you can't hear everybody talk
update?
if
Injury
everybody over
update.
talk
Hold on,
everybody.
let me
Yeah,
find
do we
injury
have an
update.
injury update?
I'm gonna find it. I'm looking
Yeah,
for it now.
that's what I'm.
And Poppin,
Who's
can I
start?
say
Who
this?
playing and who
Can
ain't?
I say this? One of the main
Gotcha.
reasons
Gotcha.
why I don't like to do this shit because I take great pride. I take great pride as an African American in being from the city of Atlanta and the
I
rich
get it.
history that we have. And Twan, this is why I don't like to do this because somebody baited me into an argument, and I made one of the most disgusting
I'm not.
comments that
I'm
I
not from
ever
Charlotte,
made.
bro. I'm from New York. I'm not from
Yeah,
Charlotte.
but
So
I said that Martin Luther King, with everything that he means
right.
to
Come on,
African
Storm.
American
Come
culture.
on, man. You ready to make everybody.
Red.
But see,
I
that's what I'm
I
saying.
I
I don't like for people
I
to challenge
appreciate.
me to compete because I don't get to the
I
point
get you, red,
where
red, but
you see what I'm
red.
saying,
But
Pop.
I'm not trying to patronize you or your city or your state at all.
Yeah.
But you just agreed that we want to get back to football. You went right back to the thing again.
I'm
Like,
sorry, man. Nigga got me in
yeah,
my feelings, man. Got me in my
yeah.
feelings with
Oh, he
with,
Look,
was
with,
about
with
to
that
do some Martin Luther
conversation.
King shit because
Georgia
he
is
know
a
he
beautiful
can't
Twan
speak
always
against
Georgia.
you.
do this shit.
Georgia is
Twan
a beautiful
always does
state.
this shit.
It's a
But
beautiful
Georgia's a
state.
beautiful
look,
state,
look.
and
You
so
know
is
we
North.
can't.
Here we
You know we
go.
can't speak against
I ain't
MLK,
trying no
bro.
more.
Don't
I'm being
bring that up.
quiet.
Atlanta's a beautiful place. I ain't gonna lie.
Twan
It is.
always
well,
does
I
this
I
shit,
want
man.
I wanted to
Vegas.
address drivers
Go
question.
ahead, Papa.
I love Atlanta.
You say, as far as him saying, when have we seen a better catch or a
All
good
right, I got
catch?
it.
Which wide receivers? The XL catch was a great catch. I think we seen, and when he went behind the
Right.
receiving catch, but and that was a better catch than a ball. That was a better catch. But see, that's the thing. I think that not saying that y'all don't thoroughly think about things that y'all say or ask, because even I do the same thing. but we have a problem consistently getting good passes being thrown to each and every one of these wide receivers. And it's not saying that just because I don't want Bryce, but I can tell the truth about situation. He is not consistently throwing great passes to all his wide receivers. That is just the look. Maybe it's just bad luck on Excel, but he doesn't get great passes. Even the ball that he had to catch because Bryce arm got hit. I bet you $1 million. A lot of y'all like, oh, he ain't gonna catch that. He came back to the ball in his last game against the Saints. To me, all the wide receivers do not get the best passes, and you're not gonna always get the perfect spiral or the perfect angle. You're gonna have to contort your body to different angles and this, that, and other. But that's why you get paid $1 million to do it.
That's a
That's
fact.
what you get paid for. If it hit your hands, it's supposed to be a catch. So none of them get excuses. XL does deserve some of the uh consider. I mean talk shit about when it comes to him dropping, but he ain't been dropping passes this year. I've actually tried to watched him try to adjust to Bryce, and he's jumping early to try to catch a ball that he can't even catch.
Who ain't been dropping passes this year? You said XL ain't been.
Not like how he's been last year. No, no sir.
Hey, look, man. Here's the injury report, man. 336. So the Panthers got 3 starters back on practice from Thursday as they prepare for the Sunday's game against the Buccaneers. Rookie wide receiver Tet, foot and ankle, was limited participant after missing Wednesday's walkthrough. Also, that ain't good. Also, unless they was just like not trying to put no strain on it. Also, Thursday,
Nah, everybody got to play at this point, bro.
yeah, J.C. Horn, not injury related, was back after his Wednesday rest day. Rest day. All right, and left guard Damian Lewis was a limited participant. Left tackle Akeem Kwanu, knee, and defensive tackle Tershawn Wharton hamstring remained out. So shit, we don't even know if Icky gonna play on Sunday. Hope he's
Icky will play Sunday. So a
right
lot of a
tackle.
lot of those things that they throw on there.
Let me finish. Right
A
tackle
lot, a
Taylor
lot of
Moton was a limited participant, and Trevin Wallace his shoulder, while David Moore elbow was a full participant. So David Moore is back.
yeah, he's back. A lot of man, they throw those guys on there. A lot of those things are. I'm not trying to be unsensitive, but a lot of them are just minor stuff that they're just periodically just watching, maintaining, making sure they get their body healthy. All of them are playing. Trevor Wallace may not because of that shoulder I think had surgery on it, but outside of that, the rest of them playing. This is
And
too
you
big of
know
a game
something
for
else
them to
too
sit out.
popping? Something else too popping? I don't know. Y'all might remember this happening a lot too. But the last couple of years, the league cracked down on teams for not disclosing injuries. So I
Yeah,
think
they
more
doing that. I
teams,
heard
you
that.
know what I'm saying, Greek? I think
Yep.
more teams are more likely, even if it ain't Bush, if it's like he hurt his pinky finger, they gonna list that shit,
You gotta
man.
report that shit, bro.
They're
Yeah,
gonna report it. So it's not like you know, it could be something small. His toe. They're gonna
yeah.
put it on there. You know what I mean? Because
No, but
it protects the player. It also protects the organization.
The team, damn
right.
right.
I saw that article too. I swear we was one of the teams that the NFL warned about that shit.
Yep, and we were too, because they didn't report some shit they did last year with Bijan and a headache or some bullshit,
We had
and then
everything
he
over here.
actually got in the game for one game, and they actually had to pay a fine behind that shit, man. I think it was $500,000. So
Whoa.
we hear $500,000 to an NFL team, we don't think nothing, but they have a bottom line and a budget too, man.
Shout out to Flame for Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said, "I think our top 5 needs in this draft
You know
is
where this
edge,
going.
is edge, linebacker, corner, right tackle, and quarterback.
And you knew where that shit was
A
going, didn't you?
quarterback,
Yeah.
a quarterback to see what we have at wide receiver." But that's an honest. But look,
Lane ain't gonna
that's an
stop with that,
honest
boy.
assessment though, right
He ain't
there.
Flame
gonna
ain't
stop.
gonna quit.
He ain't red. He gonna keep
No,
on with
Flame
that
ain't
red.
gonna quit with that bull. He gonna
Nah,
let
He
you
is
know.
not. He's gonna continue.
Well, my question to Flame is that the order that you wanted in 1 through 5?
Nah, it's got to be that 5 through 1.
Hold on. I don't know. I can't speak for him. I
Hey,
gotta ask him.
Flame, who you want first? What position do you want first off the board? Take a wild guess.
Why Red? Fuck the Falcons.
I'm
Defensive
just
end.
saying.
That's what he
I'm
wants.
just
He
saying,
wants a
Pop. I'm
defensive. He
just
wants a
saying.
defensive lineman first. That's what he really wants.
Hey, Adrian Kennedy is in here giving y'all some betting advice. He said tonight
Okay.
take the Seahawks -1. He said that he made 7,000 on the Saints outright versus the Panthers last Sunday here in Vegas. He said this week I'm doubling it,
Let me
14K
hold some.
Panthers, 14K Panthers. That's 3 big information bet here. And hey, look, man, say us something when you win, though, man.
Yeah, bro.
No. I want to see the.
Share the love.
I want to see the ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, share the love.
Yeah,
Hey,
show the
he said
ticket.
he won it. Shit.
I don't know about that AI boy, but that AI
Oh
ticket.
no. I'm not down in Greek. I'm saying break the chat off. You know,
Oh, that's what I'm.
send
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
and give
Hey, look, go ahead and
everybody
hit us.
$25 in here.
$100
Yeah.
right now ain't shit to you, man. Go ahead, hit that.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
fellas, I got a
Man.
question,
Y'all over
man.
here. Y'all wow.
Cause
Y'all
Go ahead,
wow.
I
Driver.
heard
Hey, man,
you know,
7K. If you want 14K, that ain't shit. Go
I'm
ahead, Driver.
telling you.
hey, if Bryce Young
Uh-oh.
has 12 touchdowns, cause I keep hearing people say
Driver, when
this.
you gonna talk about the whole team, man?
Hey man, I got cause they keep breaking up Bryce Young Swab.
And it's pissing him off.
So
Who?
I want to give some factual information.
Who? No, driver.
Okay.
Who keep bringing up Bryce Young?
Well, you got
Driver,
Flame.
no.
He's sending his donation in. He's very
Appreciate that, Flame.
generous to the show.
Very
So
consistent too.
right. So I just want to give him, a little stat to, sit on before he go to sleep at night.
Oh shit.
All right. Okay,
See,
I got a
hey,
So
question too after your question.
Yeah, Driver,
all
hit that
right.
cash out
So
before you ask the question,
in
though,
the
man.
7 wins, Bryce Young has 12 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 1,400 yards. Completion percentage 65%. I'm asking this. Is he the reason we winning? Or he ain't the reason we lose? Or he just ain't the reason we lose?
Well, hold on, man. That's kind of it's a better way to ask that. Is Bryce? Are you saying is Bryce part of the reason that we're winning?
Right, because I done heard this notion all year.
Yeah,
And
he
the
the
wins
quarterback,
we
of course.
have, right, he's being carried. So I named out the stats. It's clear as day. It's 1,400 yards. Okay, his pass per attempt, he's completing at 7.5,
We just put
12
it.
touchdowns,
Hey,
You
3
saying his
Driver.
last 7
interceptions.
games? You saying the last 7 games, right?
No, in the wins. In the wins we have as a Carolina Panther this
Oh,
year. All
you
the
cherry
wins.
picking? Okay. All right.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
look.
trying to figure out how I'm cherry picking if it's wins. I can say his stats and the losses. I don't mind
Yeah,
Well,
doing that.
cause you're only talking.
yeah. Give us
Oh,
that.
I can tell you how you cherry picking. Let me put your
Yeah.
damn.
Well,
Let me put
I'm
your
about to.
picture up right there.
put him up.
Youngest
Yeah.
player in NFL with 11 game wins.
Well. See, it's very
That nigga say,
accurate. See, I'm just giving
well.
out
That's cherry picking like
factual
a motherfucker.
information. See,
Well,
I sat
You
back
ain't
all
shit,
year
Twan.
and heard
mhm.
this notion about Bryce getting carried. So when I pointed out, the stats, this is sounding like a quarterback is actually producing.
Okay.
well, driver. Let me go ahead and also put this in perspective for you as well.
Talk to me.
Bo Nix has 6 game winning drives, but also Bo Nix has also won 11 straight.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it,
Well,
Edge.
I'm going to simplify it another way.
And also, not only that, he's also winning his division.
After
And
Edge
not
go.
also that, and also not also that. Um, he's about to have a first round bye in the
Number
AFC.
one seed in the AFC. Damn it,
Well,
Edge.
So what is so even though Bryce has one more game winning drive, Bryce only has 6 wins. Bo Nix has 6 game winning drives, but he has 11 straight.
Some of you leaving
Okay.
out there though, Edge, is this. Who was
So
Bryce
what's
Young's
up?
and who is Bo Nix's coach? What system is Bryce Young playing in, and what system is Bo Nix playing in?
I don't have to put that out there. I'm just putting out
Don't leave
numbers.
it out.
I'm just putting out numbers.
No, well,
So
let me ask him this then. Okay,
Well,
since we got that part.
hold on.
Okay,
Let
okay,
because
go
I want
ahead,
to
bro.
comment a little bit too.
Okay,
If I take 3 seeds and plant them into a pot,
Oh shit.
and one buzz, but the other two don't,
Mm-hmm.
would you gonna count that as producing, right?
I ask you, can I get some of that weed?
But hold on, stay right there, Red. But is it a? But it may not be enough.
That's true, Pop.
Mm.
That's true.
But you gonna say it produced?
That's right.
Well, check
So
this out.
But how
so
much?
that's what. There you go.
Well,
So production and producing, you got to break those things down. You produced, yes. Is it consistent production where is I can actually sell it?
Hey, Poppin, I might be mistaken because I often am. But I think it was the great John Wooden who once had the famous quote: "Do
Hmm.
not confuse activity with productivity."
There you go.
yep.
There you
Hmm.
go. So there's
Hmm.
when we break
Hmm.
things
Damn,
down
Red.
and we don't cherry pick
Hmm.
driver like you just did because
I
you
get
said
that
only
sometime 336.
you only said 7 out of his 7 wins.
driver.
Did did he help win? Yes, he was active, and I'm not saying that he
okay,
is
okay,
not doing uh his job, but uh,
okay.
is that enough for
Well,
you?
I'm gonna ask you this
Yeah,
here.
driver.
You
You
say he's
driver
doing his
was the
job.
picture on
Okay,
him.
in those 7 wins, right? He's
Well, I don't
completed.
want to stay to 7 wins
He
because
hold on, hold on,
he
hold
played
on.
in all the games.
Since you said you tried to make it seem like it was average. Well,
Oh shit.
let me
No,
dive in a little
you
bit
did
more
because you only
harder.
stayed at 7.
No
No,
I look
doubt.
at all
no.
the
We're
games.
talking about the games that has been won
He gonna
Cherry
because
defend his
picking.
boy now.
we have won 7 games. Correct? Is me wrong? So I think we have. But let me get into it. Okay,
And we
we're
Get into it,
talking
played
driver.
about
14 games.
in those
Hold
7 games, he's completed 22 passes over 20 yards. So what part of he didn't make it? Because if if I'm smart or not, you know, I think I'm pretty smart. Is that kind of
As you should.
above average in 7 games?
on. No.
Unfortunately, driver, I can't
Okay.
look at the season in just 7 games that have been won. I look at the whole season. So I'm not the right person to ask that. I can't answer
Oh,
that
okay.
question.
Well,
And
I
and
I
can
and,
look
help.
at
and
the whole
driver,
season.
driver. Can I say this to you, driver? The point that I was trying to make is just because he was active on game day with 21 other starters, that don't mean he was productive on game day with
Oh, okay.
21 other starters.
So is a
Yeah.
quarterback rating of 102 is pretty good.
For the
Oh
whole
no, that's
season?
that's
Uh
pretty good. But
that's for one
is
game.
that no? I'm saying in those 7 games.
so when all
So
those seven
You
games he
saying
has a
you saying he
all
was
those
oh,
7 games he has a 102.
in all 7 games we won, I
Mm-hmm.
read you off his quarterback rating.
Man, that's a cherry picking stat if I ever heard it.
Hold on. That's not cherry
Boy, this
picking.
one
He
cherry
only,
picking
he
That
nigga
only
here,
let me
boy. I
is
tell
win.
you.
Yeah, he
the
is.
in wins.
My boy
What
picking
happened?
this
No,
thing, boy.
because I was debating you guys on
Basket
what
full,
I heard.
driver.
No, I said what I said. I said people said that Bryce was carried. So I I just wanted to get you
Trevor, you
guys to
can't
He's still
you
trying
can't
to
clarify.
put him
admit
in
the
there.
losses like they didn't
He's still
happen.
trying to stuff him in there.
I'm just trying to get you guys to clarify that in those wins, Bryce wasn't carried. That's all I'm trying to. We're trying to end that part of the debate. So
Well,
I'm having that with
Driver
other
So,
trying to
people.
driver,
admit
are you saying he carried the team in the wins?
Pretty much.
Well,
And all
I
seven
didn't
wins.
say that.
All seven
No,
wins.
Losses don't
no.
exist.
I asked you
Well,
what the
hold on.
question
Your
because
hypothesis got to come to a conclusion, right?
Yeah.
I can sit back
He
and
ain't gonna
figure that
say it. He
out
wants y'all to
once
say it for him.
once I
Wait a minute.
get a good understanding from from the reasonable fan base that I think who's using, more logical common sense. So
Wait a
I'm
minute.
asking, my closest Panther
Mm-hmm.
Panther people that is a quarterback rate of 102, 22 of the 20 plus yardage passes, 12 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 1,400 yards. Is that 65% completion? Is that
Java, I'm gonna tell you this: if you're gonna separate the good stats and say it's just good, I'm gonna have to say yes.
okay?
How's that sound?
But
So
Yeah, if
also
you're gonna
That's
take
what he
only the
wanted.
so,
good
Three three
but
parts out and
six.
that's
say this
That's
not.
what
was
he
good,
wanted.
I'll
Three
I
say
three
yes.
six.
understand you don't want to
Yeah.
answer the
Take take
question.
take three
but,
three
but
take 336 as my answer
That's what
too.
he
Yeah.
wanted, Pop. He didn't
I
want to
didn't
say
really
it.
Yeah,
want
you're
that
gonna take the
answer.
good
He
parts.
wanted one of y'all to say it.
It's not
but wait.
that because I don't
Yeah,
even
you
like
take the
that
good
answer, to
parts
be
only
honest.
and say it's just good.
Well, Job,
Yeah,
you
but
Nah,
can't
but
be
but
nah.
you can't be
also
mad at the answer. It's his answer.
no, you can't be mad at the answer. But also, driver. Let me also help you out with this.
Okay,
Slow
talk
down,
to me.
Edge.
Those 11, those 11 those 11
You ain't
game
shit,
winning
Pop.
drives. Those are over the last 2 years. Let's go with this season. With this
Okay.
Ain't
season,
finna get this nigga ass.
Edge
With this
talking like he
season,
ran over all the speed bumps.
Bo Nix.
Ain't finna jump on this nigga with both feet, boy.
Are you done?
Oh, God.
Are you
Yeah, hold on.
done?
One more chuckle. All right, go
Y'all
ahead.
stupid, boy.
Okay, so back to what I was saying. So, driver. So let me tell you this: those 11 game winning drives, those are over the last 2 seasons. Let's break it down for just this season. So, Bo Nix has 6 game winning drives with 12 wins, 11 of them straight. With Bryce Young, he has 5 game winning drives, but only has 7 wins.
With 4 straight wins too. Add that at your tongue, okay?
That 4 straight wins, though, came when Rico
Huh?
Dabo went off for like
Huh?
almost 800 yards in 3 games.
Oh, okay.
Let
Well,
me
I just ran through the 7
Mm-hmm.
wins,
Mm-hmm.
and we just
Mm-hmm.
broke it down. Kind of like I know you didn't
Bo Nix
quite
had 11.
understand.
Bo Nix had 11 straight. Had 11 games
Look at
straight.
this nigga.
Bryce Young only had 5 with 7 wins
well, let
with
Okay.
me
three
ask y'all.
straight.
Let me ask y'all this because I think 336 gave the best answer for
Come on now.
for
Come
driver,
on now.
and I think he's gonna have to settle with that one. My next question, and I'm gonna preface this to the hater first, which is red, but it's no
Thank
shot.
you, sir. Thank you,
But
sir. That's my dedicated
well, he
title.
know
That's my
he
dedicated title.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
he know that. But I
Yes,
want
sir.
everybody to answer
Yes,
since
sir.
we're talking about productivity. What Bryce displayed? Because you watched the game with us. What
Yes,
Bryce
sir.
displayed this last game? If he produces them same numbers for the next 3 games, do you think he gets that $25.5 million?
No, sir. That won't get it. That won't get it. That will not get it. That's not enough. How you like this term, popping? Production.
Ah,
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
perfect.
Productivity. Yes.
Yep.
Twan, what do you say, Twan? You like Bryce?
Come back to me.
I
He eating right now.
can help you out. No. And the reason why
Quan?
I say never mind. Go ahead, Quan. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no,
That
no,
won't
no, no,
get
no. Go
y'all in the
ahead, go
playoffs.
ahead, go ahead, Edge, go ahead, Edge. Finish it. Go to Quan
No,
next.
no, because my next point I'm gonna bring up after that is money, and yeah, no,
We talking
no.
about money.
Okay, all right, cool. Well,
Wait,
this well my second.
can I get in on this? Can I get in on this?
Well,
Well,
you
yeah,
going
hold
to
on.
anyway. Go ahead.
Well, you gonna get onto it anyway. So basically,
That's a
if
fact.
he does do that over the next 3 games, can he get that 25 million? Nah, he can't. He can't. And the reason being is because in the next year, 3 quarterbacks are going to be up for contracts, and if Bryce Young don't get signed this after on this offseason, he's gonna have to have his productivity for next year compared to the three quarterbacks, which is a Caleb Williams, a Jaden Daniels, and a Bo Nix. Yeah, nah, bro. Nah.
What do you think,
So
Quantum?
I'm sorry. Repeat that last statement, brother.
No, I'm saying what's your answer?
I didn't even hear the question. To be honest with you,
Okay, I'll give
go
it
ahead
to you
and came back
again.
on. Go ahead.
Um, so off of what you seen Bryce do in this last game, do
Yeah.
you believe if he put up that same type of numbers and productivity, do you think that he for the next 3 games, if he plays that same way, will he get that 5th year option picked up of $25.6 million?
Oh yeah, he's going to get the option at the worst based
If
on
he if he if he plays the same way he did in the Saints game, the same productivity,
3 games left, right? Same
yeah,
difference.
he'll get the. You
Yeah,
think he'll get the
he'll get the
25?
option. Yeah, if he doesn't hurt the team, he'll get the 20. Because the fact is, if he can finish, let's say we get one of those 2 games, one of those 3, we win one, and we don't make the playoffs and miss it, but he puts up similar numbers that he did last week.
I don't know
He'll
about
get
that.
the option based on that. He'll get the option. I'm not going to say he get an extension, but he'll get an option.
No, I don't think it's no. I don't
Yeah,
think
he
he get an
probably get
option.
a little
It's
bit
either
anyway.
the only option is either you sign or you don't sign. But if they don't offer you, you ain't got no option.
Yeah, they'll
He,
offer him. He'll
so
get it.
he'll
He'll get it.
so he'll get the
He's not bad
the
enough where he
option.
won't get it.
He'll
Yeah,
get he'll get the option because that's what the Panthers do.
correct. He's not bad
Yeah, he
enough
gonna
where
get that. We
he's
picked
not
up
bad
Sam's.
enough where he won't
We
get
picked up that 50 option for Sam Donald. Remember before
Exactly.
we even got him in the building.
it. Sure
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
did.
we did.
And he's not bad
Yep,
enough where
that
he
was a
won't get the option.
that was a different regime though. So I blame that on them.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, Pop, we kind of
somewhat,
had to pick up that.
somewhat. Some of them are
We
I
kind of
still
had to
here.
pick up a 6
I
year
can't
option.
hear both of y'all. I can only hear one.
Yeah. I
No,
mean,
Pop, I'm just saying some of them are still here, but it's cool.
That who was here? Who was here with what's his name? Scott Fitterer and
they gonna say Dan Morgan, man. They gonna say Dan
Biscuit
Morgan.
Head.
Hold that thought, man. Look, shout out to
Dan Morgan don't have no say in that.
I know.
Flame for getting $5 super chat. He said he would take the players in this order. He would take an edge first, then a right tackle, then a
Wow.
quarterback. He said there would be a
Wow.
lot of quarterbacks in the third.
Okay.
I dare you give me names, Flame. I dare you
Can
give
I
me
get
names.
Flame, what? Hey, what?
can I get in on something?
When
Shit.
you
You
go,
ain't let me say shit in like 20 minutes.
Flame, when you go missing a linebacker? Though?
Go ahead. And let Nick. He needed his fixing. Go ahead, Nick.
Listen. I'm gonna one. I'm gonna say this. I want to answer your question. I want to say something about what Flame said.
They cut niggas
I
off, but he wanted to
I'm
get
gonna
him.
say this 100%. I do not. If we make the playoff, Bryce will probably get the option picked up. I don't think I don't think with those numbers that they gonna pick up his option.
He can
That,
lose every last game because they're gonna pick it up.
nah, I don't think so, Twan. Are you willing to put him on the field 2 more years? 2 more years straight.
Not me.
Well, it's not us. It's all about what you think.
That's what
It's
I'm
not about what
saying.
Twan want. But it's not about what Twan
No,
want.
but listen, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think they pick it up if we don't make the playoffs. If we make the playoffs, you ain't got no choice but to give it to him.
If he lose
If you
in my opinion, if he lose every game, they won't offer it. I don't think so.
I don't
Okay,
yeah,
What's
like
the
I
If
what's the
don't
alternative?
if y'all
What,
if y'all
what's the
honestly
alternative?
because
pick up
yeah.
a
He played
figure
out his
something
4th
out,
year.
man. At
Hold
the
on,
end
say
of
it
the
again,
day,
336.
let
Say
me
it again, 336.
let me
No,
say this. Let me say
no,
this. Let me
there
You
say
is
know
no
this.
what
I
I'm
get what
saying?
you're
alternative.
It
saying.
ain't Sam
It,
Darnold.
yeah, there's no alternative.
It's no
Listen,
alternative.
But
listen.
Y'all don't
This is
have
the
a
thing
y'all
great.
keep
about it,
saying
though, Twan.
Sam Donald, but that was when Scott Fitterer was here, and who else was bad in there?
Matt Rule.
Dan Morgan was
Matt
good too.
Rule.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but Dan Morgan
Dan
don't
Morgan.
trust me. He was not whatever he was saying. They weren't listening to him. I promise you that.
Yes,
You
sir.
know
I don't.
what?
And
I know y'all. I'm
I
sorry.
think
My
that
bad,
I
Pop.
think that I think the money guy we got in there to me, I believe in him a lot more than Scott Fritter. Just saying.
Yeah, me too.
I know y'all feel like,
Hey,
because
Red,
y'all
let
are
me read this
closer to the.
money. Red,
Oh,
let me
my
get the
bad, brother.
money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother. Shout out to the real HATNT, $5 super chat. Okay, here's a stat. Bryce has yet to throw for 3,000 years in a season. Woo! Driver, where you at, bro? Another stat.
He right
Bryce
there
has
parked.
Bryce has one more career win than Zach Wilson. He's a game manager.
Wow. And Zach Wilson ain't started in like a year.
That's some stats for your ass right there.
That don't sound good, fellas. That don't
Appreciate that,
sound good,
HATNT.
fellas.
All
It
right,
don't.
336.
I'm gonna leave that
All right,
alone.
but
Yeah,
No, no,
I
don't leave
don't
it
even want to
alone.
talk
Don't
about
leave it
that. I'm
alone.
gonna leave that
3-3.
alone. Y'all got that.
No, no, talk about it. 3-3. Go
I
ahead.
no, Paul, ain't nothing to say. Ain't nothing to say. He said it all right there.
Yeah, the comment says it all.
If you can't understand that,
well,
you got another problem. We can't help you.
You know, driver gonna talk. Hey,
Driver.
driver, you got any
Yeah,
rebuttal to that,
driver.
driver?
driver.
hey, all
Damn it.
that bullshit, and I'm gonna ask you one simple question, and all y'all be real to me. Where do you rank our passing block this year? Where do you rank our pass block this
Come on,
year?
don't do that, driver. Don't
I'm
do that.
asking a
You going
question.
back to that.
Don't do
Come
that.
on,
Nah,
man.
because it's in the
That
rankings.
line has
You can,
It's
you
protected
can,
him
it's
all
a
you can.
year.
Hold
they
on,
keep
hold
the
Bro.
on. Hey,
stats.
Twan. The thing
So
is, we don't have. He can ask that
oh
question and we can answer. Somebody
okay,
look it up.
what? I'm asking y'all what it
Let me
is.
watch that line. That
Well,
line
That's why
has
we got.
no.
That's why
Bryce
So
we got
all
Google.
year.
so
That's why we
so
got
you
Google. We can.
guys will
Driver.
sit
Bryce been
right
down a little. The
here.
boy ain't getting
No,
better.
Driver,
no,
chill.
Red,
no. When you
Driver.
red.
have a
Help me out. Look it up for
conversation,
me, Red.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
got you. I
When you
got you,
have a
Paul.
Thank you, because
conversation
we ain't gonna
about the
go off.
quarterback,
What I'm saying.
Yeah, man. Because
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you,
When
driver
you
thank you,
is
have a
Red.
ridiculous,
conversation
man.
That's
about
all
a
right.
quarterback, let's keep it real. I
NFL
brought up stats
offensive
in
line
the
rankings.
win.
I want to know sacks too.
So
Okay.
I brought up the
That's
stats
what I was
and
looking
what
at.
we done in the wins, right?
Don't worry, we got you. We got you,
So
Red. We're gonna let that
when
marinate. We
when
got
I
you.
when okay, let me help. Okay,
Can
so
you? But can you
so
Bryce
answer the
got
previous
it's
23
question?
sacks this
30,
year.
it's
Hey, Pop, he been
31st
sacked 23 times this
and
year.
passing
Yeah,
and
What?
passing
23.
31st.
Only 23?
23 sacks. Yeah, 23
Okay.
sacks. 3 games left, fellas.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
Three games remaining, fellas.
well, hold on,
right.
hold on. Well, hold on, 336. Stay right there. Who is the most sacked quarterback? That's gonna tell it all right there.
This year?
This year, give me the top 10.
No,
Hey, popping,
Right now, Ken Ward.
popping, popping,
Hold on. What
Right
we
now, Ken Ward got
hold
popping.
on.
that.
Hold on,
Okay.
popping, popping.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
As of today, this is the latest rankings. Pro Football Network has y'all ranked as the sixth ranked offensive line.
There you go.
Is
Driver,
that good?
shut
Is
it
that
up.
good enough
Damn.
for your driver? Is that good enough for your
Damn.
driver?
Mm.
I can't get
23
I
sacks
can't
and
get
only
a
six?
question
Ah, you hear him
answered.
singing, Red? You hear him
So I
singing?
can't get a question
Ah,
answered.
Oh,
I know
and in
I
love
know
with
y'all can
you.
comprehend very well.
got so
You you
many
I
excuses
had
you
for
can't blame
I
you.
the
had
offensive line for his
specifically asked
inactivity.
about the pass blocking
Driver,
for the
cut it
Carolina
out.
Panthers.
Driver,
They're
Because
number 6.
okay, so y'all don't want to go to the stats
y'all
Oh,
niggas
okay.
are
Hold on.
and
Go
address
ahead.
Go
the
Do it
pass
ahead.
again.
blocking.
Red. He wants to see
He
pass
didn't
blocking.
know. That's
All
No, no,
not
right.
no. We're
pass
gonna answer your
blocking.
question. Pass blocking.
NFL offensive NFL
Billion
offensive.
dollars for the Powerball?
y'all motherfuckers gonna go down. Look, the Sam Chicken, y'all gonna
No,
go
no,
down
no,
with
no.
rankings.
Yeah. t- Hey,
Pass
let him
blocking.
burn. He usher right
Y'all
now. Let
look.
him
Well, let me
burn.
burn because
If it's a
I
burning
looked up the
house,
stats. When
if
you
it's a
rank
burning house, y'all gonna
31st,
go in there and try to get
We
Bryce out,
gon' we
ain't you?
gonna get the stats for
when
you.
you rank 31st in pass blocking, bro, and when Bryce Young sack ratio, which is pressure to
23.
sack rate, is 11th in the league, right? You know what that tells me? You know what that tells me? That the
It
quarterback
tells me he under
is
pressure,
hold
but he
on.
ain't getting
Let's
sacked.
break it down since you guys don't
Hey, driver,
understand.
hold up, driver. Relax and Talk Sports says when you argue for Bryce, you have to have a bucket of cherries.
No, we
So
got
driver, the pass block win rate They ranked 12th.
Yeah, because y'all know Java likes to go to these unofficial
No,
websites.
no.
So
Yeah.
that's why I
I
asked you, Red,
looked
to
up
go
the
look it
They're
up.
praising
NFL
Bryce.
stats,
I
and they
think
had
driver
us
putting these stats in himself.
block and pass in 31st.
He built his own
That
website.
you gotta go to
I don't
NFL.
see
That's a
that.
fact.
What
And
site you're
then
on? What site you're on?
Java.com. Hey, look, we got Chuck.
nah.
We got Chuck in the
Performance.
building. Chuck, what's
No,
going on, bro?
performance under pressure. Notable advanced metrics is low pressure to sack
Who?
rate, right? Ranking 11th among all quarterbacks,
Damn, bro.
What's good,
indicating
bro?
an improvement in ability to migrate negative plays when pressured.
What
You on
website are you on, bro?
Oh,
ESPN?
so no, come on, man. I just
What
read you
website?
what.
What
Hold
website?
I'm asking
I
where
read you
he
the
at so I can go to
definition.
where he at. I'm going to ESPN. I want to see if he at the
These
same place.
motherfuckers love to find anything that supports Bryce's narrative.
Look,
Who's supporting? Who's okay?
I'm
we
just
want to go
breaking
to a
down
credible
the
source. What's the website that you said you went to?
NFL.com.
Hey, 336. Hey, 336. Let me go ahead. Hey,
Bro,
336. This is how I can prove it to you, 336. Watch this. Hey, driver, would you just go ahead and sign Bryce to another contract today?
Yeah.
See, that's when you know what
Wait, to
you
a
do.
fifth year or a
Nah.
contract?
based
That's
on
two
what?
different.
See,
Whoa, fifth year or
I
contract?
just
That's
broke
two
it down.
different.
When
No,
your
a new
to sack
contract.
rate, right?
Not picking up
See,
his
look,
option.
let
A
me
new
try to get y'all
contract.
to understand.
That's
The
what.
offensive line been
Based
hurt
on what,
all year.
driver?
Look, just listen to me. The offensive line been hurt all year, right? They
That's
played
all you
with
need to know,
Yeah,
right
like
there.
10,
everybody.
10 different
Like look,
offensive
like
linemen, right?
everybody.
Hold on.
Like everybody.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Cause this is facts.
Yep,
I'm
just like
saying.
everybody else.
Hey, whether they did it or not, I'm speaking about the team we talking about, right? 10
Yeah,
different
but you
star
gotta
lineup.
you put them in comparison
So
to everybody else,
so
and everybody else
so
O-line
hold
been hurt
on.
too. It ain't like he the only one.
That's a fact.
I'm not okay. That's why I brought up pressure rate to sack ratio. So it can shows you that even when with a bad offensive line, right, he's still winning, turning negative plays into
Bro, but the
positive
offensive
plays.
line ain't bad.
Wait, time
The
out.
offensive
Okay,
line
there
is
you go.
not bad.
There you go. There you go.
Time out.
There
I
you
don't know
Just
why
wait.
you keep saying that.
Driver,
The offensive line is not bad at all.
driver. How is the 12th ranked offensive line bad?
Can I jump
With,
in? Can I
with
jump in?
23 sacks.
Please do.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Chuck.
please help
I
driver.
I have
Okay,
been a
well,
Bryce
let's go to the running back
Young.
position.
Hold on,
No,
hold on.
no,
Let
because
you get in.
what you
Hold
gonna
on.
do?
We
What we
got a new
gonna
guest.
do?
Hold
Let you
on,
come
Let's
in.
John.
break it down. Because
Hold on,
what you
driver. We're gonna
got
let you
brought
break it
up
down.
Hold
was
on, bro.
right.
I have
Go ahead, Chief.
I have been a Bryce Young supporter. You can't say he has a bad offensive line. I'm sorry. If you
Thank
don't want
you.
you're not
Thank you,
watching
Chuck.
football. You don't know watch football. You can't
No, he watched
say
football. He watched football.
no. I'm saying that if you say that they have a
Well, he
bad
started this year.
offensive line, you don't watch football. Icky's about to get paid. I
Yes, he
can't
is.
even say it's a bad
He
offensive
is.
line. I can't say that. What I
Yeah,
am
he is.
saying is I would pick up the option, of course. I wouldn't give a new contract. We just saw a revisionist tale of Tua.
I'm
What's
trying to
happening with
tell you,
him?
bro. I'm
Yes.
trying to tell you.
I'm not trying to go down the line like that because their whole organization is fucked up.
They
My
Because of
fucked
a
only
up for
my
at
quarterback.
least 2 years,
And
Chuck. For
and
at least 2 years.
Because of a
and
at
it's,
quarterback.
least 2 years.
and that's
At least
Yeah,
exactly
at least
what you're
and I'm
gonna
a
be
Bryce
in.
Young
Hey,
fan. I'm a Bryce Young fan.
I don't know. Hold on now. I don't know if you can blame Tua necessarily because the motherfuckers got rid of everybody over there.
Nah.
They
Yeah.
had a
On
good
Not,
offense?
team.
not
They got rid of a
everybody.
lot of people. They did.
They had a good team, bro.
But three three
No,
six.
this was
The
what
fact
Not
happened with the
on
remains
offense.
offense.
that
Hold
they
on, hold
stuck
on.
with their
This is
contract.
what
Not
Though
on
happened
three
with the
three
not on
six.
Dolphins.
That's
He
what
had
not on
Chuck
Tyreek.
offense.
saying. They stuck
This
with
is
their
what happened with
contract.
the
That's all he's
Dolphins.
saying.
They had Tyreek Hill
Okay.
and said, "Okay, let's all go in. Let's all go
They
in."
they they,
And
they gave
Now
him
I'm talking
Darren
about before
Waller,
Tyreek though. Before Tyreek.
Yeah.
but not on offense. His offense is still a good offense.
Tyreek turned out to be a head case, bro.
Hey, but to a contract is fucking them over, man. No
Yeah,
matter how
it
Oh,
you
is.
look at it.
Yeah. $99
that's
million.
It is.
$99 million.
they
It
no,
is.
it will be the largest cap hit in history over
In
Russell
It is.
history.
Wilson in
Yep.
history.
Yeah.
and
And you know
and
what the
that's
Broncos did? The
They might
Broncos
as well
went to
Mm.
go ahead
Russell
and pay
Wilson.
it.
Let's cut our losses.
What you
and
gonna
Yeah.
to
do with
draft
him?
another QB.
Red, what you gonna
And
do with him?
Miami gonna have to do the same
What you
thing
gonna
too.
do?
What else
Red,
you gonna do?
I can't eat $99 million, bro. That's
They,
boy,
they, they got
hell
to.
no.
They got
You ain't
to.
got no
No
I
choice.
choice.
know
They
they
got
got no
to.
Running back
choice,
out
but
there
I
next year?
would,
They
bro. I
got
would
no
hate to.
choice.
Ed,
I
you
would
gonna
hate
run
to
them
be.
back out there next year?
Bro. I would hate to be a GM in Miami, dog. I had to eat $99 million, and I can't do nothing with it. But let it sit.
You better
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
hell
go ahead
nah,
and
bro.
do it. Hey, Ed,
That's
They
Ed,
gonna
I'll
have
tell you
to.
what you do. You go ahead
They
and rip
gonna
the
have
that's
to.
band-aid off.
why
Go ahead and rip the band-aid off and do it.
Yeah,
And then you just get over it. All right?
pick up
That's
the
what
yeah.
you do.
option.
That
Yeah.
hey, look,
That
I'm saying
part.
right now, yo, next year is gonna be horrible for them boys. Oh, God.
Damn
Hey, look,
sure
But
is.
but you know
Waddle,
what?
hey,
But
Waddle's
you
gonna
know
be up
what?
for grabs.
You could be in the same situation a year from now.
And
Exactly.
that's
We
what
know.
Chuck's
Whenever,
saying.
let me
That's
say
what
one
Chuck's
Yeah.
thing,
saying.
and I'm gonna let y'all go off. Let me say one thing. I'll let y'all go off. No matter what happens, if we
Let us
win
go
two
off.
games out of three straight games, lose 3 straight games, win 3 straight games, win a playoff game, you do not sign him to a new contract. I want to see it
No.
again
Yeah, let
next
it play
year
out. Let it
Yep.
play
That
out.
fourth
because
that fourth year, that fourth year is his whole prove year right there,
All
Chuck.
that's the
right,
proving
so
year.
check
That's the
this out.
proving year. No matter
Shout out,
what happens,
hold up, Chuck.
prove it
Shout out to
next
Frank
year.
Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said, I can't remember names. The USC QB. Yeah, that's my number one pick at quarterback. The
I
South
like him
Carolina,
too, Twan.
the South Carolina quarterback. Nah.
Material? Not not
He
not
not coming.
No,
material.
no, no, no. From
He not
USC.
coming out.
Damn. Myava. That's his
My other,
name.
yeah, he's
My
coming
Yeah,
out.
that's
Albert.
what I'm
Yeah.
telling
Maaba,
you.
Yes,
He
yeah,
coming
sir.
out.
Maaba, yeah,
He already declared.
Mavia.
Yeah,
No, I'm not talking about.
Mafia.
I
That's
thought you were
it.
talking about. I thought you were talking about the Gamecock.
Mafia.
Mavia is Mavia. I thought you were
yeah,
talking about the
Yeah.
Gamecock.
nah.
That's
So
sellers, man.
that motherfucking quarterback at USC is ready now, bro.
Yes,
I
Oh
ain't
yeah,
sir.
saying ready like he gonna come out here and gonna be on some CJ Stroud shit. But if he go to the right team, bro, he gonna be nasty because
Yes,
yeah,
he
sir.
Mafia.
they run a pro style offense anyway. This
Yes.
is the USC quarterback, the Mississippi quarterback, and he said the Duke QB. Man, but I've been preaching Mavia all year. Pop know it.
Yep.
See, bro,
Yep.
listen, he ready.
I like him.
And he got the height, and he makes it seems like everything they said about Bryce, great decision maker and all that shit. He does it.
He does it with the height, and he's a pocket passer. But if you make it to me, he's a lot like Drake May. When the shit break down around him,
Yeah.
he can get you 10, 15
Did you
yards.
did you see
Yeah,
his
and he's like
ESPN story?
6'4", 200 and
Yes,
like
sir.
15
Yes,
pounds.
sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
look, listen here, too, Swamp. Did you see his ESPN story? He got recruited by all the best. Ohio State. Well, he stayed in California to be close to home, so his grandmother could
Wow.
watch his games, bro, because she had an
Oh
element.
man. Oh man.
He didn't have to be there.
Oh man. So he a good kid too.
Yeah, he stayed there. You know what I'm saying?
Uh
So
huh.
look, man, you could get him in the third too.
Yeah. Yes,
I think he's gonna
sir.
move to the second.
I think
I
he gonna
think he's
move
gonna
up
move to
too.
the
I
second.
think he'll
Yeah,
move up too. Cause when he go to
He's gonna
that
be in the
fucking
first round.
combine,
yeah.
yeah, he might be pop.
But if
He
you're a
might be.
team seriously looking for a real quarterback, there's no way you can overlook him, bro.
Cause it's a lot of
Yo,
teams with two
hey
picks this
Twan,
year, man, in the first
hey
round.
It's
Twan,
crazy.
You
He
right,
already
pop.
built like a man too, bro.
Hell
hey
yeah.
Twan. Hey, is he playing in the bowl game? Is he playing in the bowl game?
Yeah, they won enough games to get in the bowl game.
Who's he playing against?
I don't know.
Well,
See now,
I
see,
know. Edge might be saying that because a lot of players are opting out. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna
Yep.
risk no
see,
injury. So I don't know.
You
and
say
Yeah.
are
and
you
here's
saying
That's
the
you ain't
thing,
seen
major.
him?
and here's the
As are you
thing,
Huh?
saying you ain't seen him yet?
I've seen bits and pieces, but I want to see who he's playing
Oh, he
against.
the
Like
truth.
like
He the truth.
like if
Just go.
it's
All
like
you
if it's
gotta
a
do is
team.
go on YouTube and look at the whole game.
No. I want, bro. No, Twan. You know how I am. I don't care about the wins. I want to see how he does in the loss. Because
Nigga,
He
do
said
you
you
got
could
a
look at. He
quarterback
said you could
how
look at
he
the
does
whole game. He said
how
you
he
could.
does in a loss
I
is gonna
swear,
prove
bro.
way more to me
I
than a
said
win.
go look at the whole game.
You're yelling, but he said you could look at the whole game. It don't matter if you win or lost.
No,
Go look at just the games he lost
What do
losses.
you
in.
mean? What do you mean? No, you're.
you can look at the
No,
games he
no.
Am
lost.
I speaking Spanish?
No, what I'm saying, what I'm saying is a quarterback
Hola,
can prove more to me
comprehendo
in a
You
loss
That's
your
why he
than a
said he
win.
tubo
knows.
the
oh, you
whole
ain't shit.
game.
You
I
ain't
got you.
shit.
What
Boy,
are you talking about?
nothing,
You,
nothing. Don't
you
worry
That's
could
about
why
it.
I'm
Don't worry
looking
about
Edge.
it.
at the
You can
loss.
look at
You
the.
know what,
You
brother?
can look
Loss.
at the whole entire games, win or losses.
Oh boy, it's
You just
wild.
told Twan, no, 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 no. I want to see when games that whether he win or lost. You can look at he's telling you where you can look at the film
You
at
can go look at all them games, bro.
all
Wins
the
and losses.
games.
Yeah, this time of year you can
How
pull them up.
how'd
Yeah,
you
you go
argue
see
to,
all
how'd
them.
you argue against that?
All right. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Nigga said
Yo,
no,
did
no.
you eat lunch today?
Yes, I did.
Hey,
Oh,
shout out to
Damn it, I
Flavor
didn't.
Jesus with the $5 super chat. He said he put USC quarterback twice. He said he likes the Cincinnati quarterback too. I like him too.
I like
But
him too.
my first quarterback is the USC quarterback off the board. I'm trying to tell you, bro. But he might go in the first one if somebody
He
get a
might.
quarterback bad enough.
He might. You're right. And there's a
I
lot of
don't.
teams that's got 2 first-round picks that need quarterbacks, man. So we might see a lot of that
And you
this
know
year.
what?
The reason,
You know what's so fucked up crazy? At the
What's that?
beginning of the season, Panther fans were laughing at Tyler Shuck, and he's the reason why we're probably not going to make the
Damn
playoffs.
it, Chuck.
That is
Damn
so
it, Chuck.
crazy.
Why'd you have
Damn
to go
it,
to the
Chuck.
pass? Why you had to go to the
Yeah.
pass?
I'm just
still
saying
laughing
the
at his
truth.
ass.
Huh?
Man,
Because
I
it's true.
still can't get Chuck there. I
I'm
can't put
still
that on
laughing at his
Chuck
ass.
yet.
He only won 4
But
games.
Chuck, the motherfucker does look like he belongs in the
That's
NFL.
what
That's
I'm
all I'm gonna
saying.
say.
And
Yeah.
you can't ignore it. He belongs in the NFL, and we was laughing
Yeah.
at it. If
First
Yeah.
of
he,
all,
That's
it
called
ain't
going.
no
That's
way in
called.
hell.
That's
Ain't no
called
way in
going to the
hell he
right
should have lost
system.
to them motherfucking Saints, man. That was bad coaching.
That's called going
We
to the
go.
right
We
system.
gonna see
okay,
next
Twan,
this is
year.
this
Twan,
is
We
that
gonna
boy
see
don't
next
look
year
okay.
if he
bad.
Let
You
belongs
me
in
can't
the
ask
say
you
he
this.
look
Let me
NFL.
ask you
bad,
this.
Twan. You can't
Huh?
say he look bad, Twan. You
Let me
can't do
ask you.
that,
You can't
Twan.
say he looks bad. He look kind of decent.
Man,
See, I
look.
said,
If you take away the wins against the Panthers, look. I know he ain't play all year. He got 2
Don't do
wins.
that, Twan. Don't do that to that boy,
Hey,
nah,
look,
don't
man.
do
man. He
that,
look all right,
Twan.
man. But he ain't
Okay.
no damn man. Like he ain't.
And
Look,
we're
I ain't
not
putting all
saying
that
So,
on him.
that, but what we're saying is it looks like he belongs out there.
All
That's
right.
all we're
I
saying.
mean, I ain't putting that much on
Twan,
Nah,
him.
people were
I'm gonna
laughing
see
at
next
him. He
year,
Twan,
about to
Red.
be
I
an
want
insurance agent in the next
Twan.
3 years.
next year, bro.
People were talking
There
He
about
you
Next
lit
his
year.
go,
us
age.
up
Juan.
That's
for
called real
$200
hate.
plus,
Bro,
bro.
That's
he
called
could
real.
play.
He,
That's
Twan,
That's what
called
it
real
is,
Twan,
hate right
partner.
there.
That's
Twan.
what it
He
is,
lit us up.
partner.
I like it.
He lit us up for
I
250
I
like
do
it.
yards
too, Pop.
plus 2 times.
I
All
He
do
could
right,
too,
play.
Pop.
Wait. Till,
He could
hey,
play,
wait till
Twan.
next
He
year.
could play.
Yeah. Give
He
him
can
another
play.
year,
Man,
fellas.
he can even
Lord,
fly.
He
He can
is the
even
single
fly.
reason why we're not going to go to the
Yeah.
playoffs. He's a single reason why.
What you
He's
mean
the
we ain't going
single
to the
reason why,
Antoine,
playoffs?
bro.
y'all know it's
Hold
deeper
on.
than that
He
with
is the
Twan
single
because it's
reason
his
why.
family
What do
thing.
you
So,
mean we
you
ain't going
know.
to the playoffs, Chuck?
nah, we the
Because of
reason why.
if we
He
do
ain't the
not make the
reason.
playoffs, it's because of him.
It ain't
Let's be
because
I
of him.
honest.
think
It's because of
I think he
us.
can play
Yeah,
baseball
it
too,
is.
Red.
Twan, yeah,
No,
it
it
is
ain't.
Twan.
He probably look he
It's
look
not
like
No,
he
it ain't.
belongs
Because
out
if we
there.
would have beat,
Bro,
if we would,
Shit.
if we win
if
one
we would
We're
have
Saints
not better
game,
than
Saints,
Tyler Shuck. That's for sure.
Edge,
Not.
Edge. Wait, are you? Wait.
Uh-oh.
What about
There go
Miami?
Quantum.
What about the rest of the games we lost? All them
I'm
other
talking
games we
about, I'm
lost
talking
has
about,
nothing to do with that. It's just college
I'm talking
football.
And if
about,
we don't go to the
I'm talking about the
playoffs, it's because
division.
of our
I'm
own
tired of the way they
team.
blew this
I'm
dude
talking
up,
about for the
man.
division.
I'm tired of the way they blow this dude up.
Yeah,
I'm
man,
Uh-oh.
talking
shit.
about
There
for
go
the
I
division.
Quantum.
want
That's
to
what I'm
wait
talking
till
Yeah,
about.
next year because I ain't seen that much. So
yeah.
I'll wait till next
blew
year
him
and we'll
up.
see.
Blew him
I'm
up.
When
with you,
You
everybody
know
three
get
why he
six.
film
blew him
on
up?
him and when
Nah,
they actually got
bro.
tape on this
You must
dude,
have forgot.
yeah,
People were
we'll see.
trashing on him.
I haven't
Trashing on
forgotten
him.
I
anything.
still am,
Yeah, I
bro.
ain't
Hey,
forgot
look, man,
anything.
Nick, go buy yourself a Saints jersey, man. Then the
No, I'm
fuck,
not
Dang that.
saying that.
Oh,
But
fuck
Twan,
no,
that.
I'm
that's
not
fucked up,
saying that.
Twan. That's
Niggas y'all
fucked up,
slobbing this
Twan.
nigga for, bro.
That's
Damn.
fucked up,
We
Twan.
not.
Wow.
That's fucked
Okay.
up, Twan. That's fucked up, Greek. It ain't
Hey,
like that, man. I'm just saying.
hey, man, this Panther on
Hey,
Panther
it's
No.
violence
great.
over here, bro. You
Everybody
What? This
clowning
pod,
see,
them.
whoa. This
Everybody
this
podcast
Panther,
clowning
has been
them.
shitting on
Ding ding ding.
Bryce
Man,
Round
for
8.
years. For
man.
years.
That
This
shit ain't
podcast has
cool,
been shitting on
Twan.
Bryce for
I don't
years.
give a fuck about no that. Look, man, we got some people over here, Swarm, that love slobbing niggas on other teams, bro. I don't
Nah,
care.
you said me too. You just included me in that shit.
Yo,
No, I
just because
didn't.
the kid can play good, don't mean we
Maybe
slobbing on the kid, bro.
Falcons fan,
We
Everybody
just
know.
didn't.
Everybody
We
know
just
that
didn't
you
beat.
a
We just
fraud.
didn't beat the motherfuckers. That's all we didn't do. We just didn't beat them.
Yeah, so
And we would
you
have
He
beat.
had some.
And we
He
would have
played
beat
some
the
good
situation
games.
if we would have just
He played
won
some good
one
games,
game.
but y'all got to slow down. That's
Red.
all.
So
Red. I
Twan,
say
so
you good.
He
Twan,
played
Hey,
some
hold
good
on, hold
games.
on, hold on.
Okay,
Shit,
okay,
hold on.
okay, okay.
Everybody can't hear
We let
y'all.
let's get in here, man. Go ahead, 3-3.
Oh no, I was just saying he had a couple good games. I think we just need to slow it down just a little bit and wait and see what it looks like
You
when
gotta
the
do that.
NFL got tape on him and they're actually studying him week to
Thank
week.
you,
I mean,
336.
that's a
Yeah,
fact. That's a
I've been
fact.
I,
saying
I,
that's
that.
all.
I
Look,
think,
oh,
I think,
hey,
so
y'all
where was
giving
the
it to him
same?
too
Where was
early,
the
bro.
grace
Come
with
on,
Bryce
man.
then? Where was the
I
grace with
think,
Bryce
I think,
then?
I think he can. Well, we seen enough with Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You compare him to Bryce, then yeah,
we're
we
not.
get
We're not comparing. You do you want to compare his?
Nah,
Hold on, hold on, hold on,
y'all was
hold on, hold
y'all
on.
was
Choot,
y'all was
choot,
crying.
choot. You gotta choot. You gotta cut it out. You want to
No, you
compare?
cut it out,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, choot. Hold
You
on,
can
choot.
pull
Let
up
me
the
finish.
YouTube y'all crying
Choot,
that he didn't compare
choot,
Stroud. YouTube can
choot,
pull up.
choot, choot. Do you want to compare Bryce 4 games to his 4 games?
Who's 4 games?
Tyler shoot.
Yeah,
Tyler
Bryce
show.
has been better.
fuck.
And his first 4 games compared to Tyler. So he swept somebody in the division. That's an accomplishment. Bryce ain't do that. You were just bragging about him.
I was just no.
Y'all
I
are
was
tough
just
crowd,
saying.
Hold
boy.
on, hold on. Ray, you see how that happened? You see how I did
Y'all a
that?
tough.
No, you didn't
All
let
I
me
know
finish.
is
You
y'all
didn't
a
let me
tough
finish
crowd,
though.
brothers. Y'all a tough crowd, man.
So I give the opponent
Hey, Red, it's gotta be
praise,
like that sometimes, man.
but
I
this
feel you.
Sharpen your
podcast has been
swords, man.
shitting on their
Sharpen your
own
swords.
Panther player for 3 years and was crying when they didn't
I-
pick CJ Stroud. Was
Nobody has
absolutely
to
in
shit
their
on him if he ain't
feelings.
produced. Nobody
And
has
their
to shit on him if
feelings
he
And
when
if,
they was
Twan,
if he
over.
produced. Nobody
I
has
gotta
to
tell you
shit on
something
him.
Greek. I
No, he
gotta tell you
trying.
something
Look, no,
Greek.
the thing, Chuck trying to get on us, trying to say like we fucked up for laughing at Tyler. Like we supposed to feel bad because he
You
played good against us.
underestimated him. The Panthers underestimated
I
him.
don't
They
give a
even
But
said it
but but
from Nick Torrance.
Twan, this is the same man that just said I would not pick up another contract for him though.
yeah.
Well, hold on, brother. If he's so great, why wouldn't you? I mean, you
No, you do a
contradicting
fair share
yourself.
option. I don't want to do
You
it on
Twan,
a
just
year
you
by year
we're just
basis.
not
Go ahead,
we're
Red.
just not jumping out the
when
window for Tyler Show.
what you just said about you
I'm not.
can't get it no other way coming over here. That's
Yeah, okay.
why no matter how much I disagree,
Yeah,
and even when I don't like what's said, sometimes you never heard me backtrack
never.
when I say y'all got the #1 podcast across the NFL. I don't backtrack on that shit. A motherfucker might be Falcons and they may not want to hear me say it. But I stand on that. And I don't have to be a Panther fan to recognize how shit is done among y'all's podcasts. When you go on a Panther podcast, motherfucker, you better have your shit together.
Yeah,
Cause you're gonna get that
because
smoke. You're gonna get
because
that work.
because you know, like when you come with that blanket shit, we got too many people that's going fact check you, bro. You
Yeah,
can't,
somebody
Trump,
gonna
you
peep
can't
it.
blow smoke. You're gonna get fact checked. You're gonna get fact checked. So if you're coming over here thinking you're gonna just, I'm just gonna say some shit and niggas hope these niggas believe me, somebody's gonna look it up.
And they gonna bring
Yeah,
it to
somebody
you
I got
behind you.
again.
He
Double
based
I
it
got
laughing.
right
my own
behind
people
Yes,
you.
today with
sir.
that shit. You know, I got
Yes,
LJ and
sir.
Nick today with that shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Standing
Yeah,
right behind your ass, looking at us.
shout
On your ass.
out to Flame for Jesus with the $10 super chat. He said, "You
Oh
all
boy.
laughed at me when I said Tyler
Oh
Shook
boy.
would be good." He said, "I was
Oh
right
shit.
though." He said, "He looks like he belongs. The dwarf bum cut
Oh my
with
God.
no
Damn it.
arm. Ooh, I wonder who that
Damn
is.
it, Flame. Flame,
With
keep
no
Come
that
on,
clip
arm,
loaded,
Flame.
boy.
Spare us,
He keep
Flame.
that
My
clip
with
God.
loaded,
no
boy.
arm talent looks like he belongs in the trash can after 43
Oh
God.
garbage
shit.
That's
truck juice."
crazy. That's crazy.
Flame,
Laughing at
hey,
your own
Flame ain't
and
got
laughing
no
at your
love,
own
Red.
players. This is the only
None.
podcast to be laughing at their own play.
None.
Okay, bro.
This
You
the
got
only
it.
podcast that laugh at their own players.
Yeah, yeah.
Nick, you can
Oh,
tell him
come
he's
on now.
disingenuous. You
Come
can tell
on
him
You
that.
are
now.
the only Panthers fans to be laughing at their own players. Only Panthers fans
What?
that be laughing
Oh,
at their own
You
players,
no.
said
bro.
this is the only podcast?
Yes,
That
brother.
laugh at their own
That's
players?
not
Make
true.
fun of their own players.
That's not true, Chu.
Okay.
Well, you know what? Birds that sit
And
together
you know
flock
I'm a
together. So,
Falcon fan. I'm a
So
Falcon
no,
fan, man.
This no.
Hey, ask Red how he feel
I
about Raheem Morris right now.
You
my
know what?
my
Trying to
opinion.
tell
You
you.
know, you know what? You
Get
know
his
what?
black ass out of Atlanta.
That's a
He ain't
coach.
been listening
That's
to
a
Red the
coach.
past couple
You know
weeks.
what? Let me tell y'all something real
Yeah.
quick. I almost got Chuck ass out of here, but we don't do that. You
And
know,
Chuck, tell him to take Kyle Pitts with him.
that was a
How about
bullshit
that,
ass
Chuck?
statement. Chuck, that
yeah,
was
it
a
really, it really, it really
statement.
was.
Yeah. I almost got you out of here, but we don't get rid
What
of
do
you.
you do
Everybody
about
got a
players that
voice.
aren't good?
Everybody got a voice,
I
man.
I haven't heard a joke yet. Now, if you call it harsh reality a
Chuck
joke,
just,
it
Yeah,
is
we're
what
not
it
Chuck,
is.
joking.
Chuck just got a little upset, y'all. Come on
We're
I'm
now.
not
just
Y'all
joking.
trying
know,
to
y'all know how it
who
go.
joked
I
who
don't.
joked at their team, who joked at the players? Who did that?
Chuck
I
just got a little upset.
Give me an
That's
I
all.
feel
example.
no. Hold on. Let me respond, please. I
Yes,
feel
sir.
like this podcast and some people would rather see their team rather be proven right than to see their team succeed. I feel like that. That's my
This is
opinion.
not this. This is not the
Chuck, you said you feel like he got to be referring to Bryce.
Now let me respond.
No.
Hold on, Guano. Let me respond. Now, Chuck,
friend of Bryce.
Chuck, I want you to realize you said you. Chuck, you said you feel like that.
I agree with you.
Just because you feel like it, make it reality. That's how you
No,
feel
I said
about
it was
something.
opinion. I said it was
So
opinion.
remember that
I never
when
said
you
it was
said
reality. I said it was opinion.
Yeah.
Opinion.
Okay, just make it sure. Just make it sure.
And Quantum, you agree with Chuck's statement?
I'm trying to understand is he referring to when that statement he made? Is he talking about more so Bryce? Is that what you're talking about? Is it Chuck?
I'm talking about any Panthers player.
He said we are the only podcast.
I was right.
Let me repeat
I
it.
heard that.
We are the only podcast that makes fun of his players.
No, I heard that part, Twan. He said something here a second ago that he said that.
Because you do know Quantum is the president of the BWO. And
that organization
he's the chancellor of the BUA. So
those two organizations have
you
been
have a
disbanded.
friend in Quantum.
They have been disbarred.
We didn't ask you
336. They lost their liquor license. It's over for them. They lost their liquor license.
So Quantum, go ahead. Do your detective work. I'm listening. I'm trying to see where you're going with that.
Quantum can find out.
Yeah. So my thing is simply this: that statement that I thought I heard he said about the fact that players on this team get made fun of or whatever have you. That might be. I don't know if that's true.
Nah, he said from this podcast.
Yes. Now I don't know about that.
You clearly ain't watched all the podcasts, bro.
Nah, no one.
Chooks, I got to tell you something.
I never heard that.
Chooks, you were this close. You were this close to getting the Pledge of Allegiance to Bryce from Quantum.
Yeah, I was trying to give it to him. I just wanted him to. Yeah, I just wanted him to.
He was gonna give me the Pledge of Allegiance, Chooks. He was gonna give it to you.
I was gonna give him a pat on the back, but 336 already put the padlock on the doors.
He was gonna swing you in.
Hey, Twan, can you blow my picture up, man? Because
they go to vice president. They go to
vice president right there. I already did it.
Vice president.
Can we look at some factual information?
But no one answers my question.
I'm gonna ask
you. He didn't know.
I'm gonna pose a question.
He didn't know, Quantum.
It's called supporting cast.
No one answered my fucking question though, because you want to be right. I feel like in his opinion, and you didn't answer that shit. You rather be right, right?
But you made an opinionated statement. You didn't ask a question.
That's what I'm talking about.
I tried to bring it down a little bit. Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one right there. He just said it.
He came over here and saw some angry man shit, man. Hey, call up, bro. Show some respect.
Nobody's saying no slobbing on nuts.
You didn't ask the question.
Nobody's saying slobbing on nuts, slobbing on. Nah, bro. I'm not with that. So
I'm about to tell you what I ain't with in a minute.
Don't do it, Twan. Don't do it, Greek. Don't do it. Don't do it, Greek.
What's the question? What's the question, man? You made a statement. You didn't ask the question.
I hear.
Because ain't none of one of these niggas gonna be able to stop me when I start.
Start about Debo.
I want all Panthers players to succeed.
Oh,
you gonna make me go one of them 336 rants.
Boy, that shit was easy, boy.
You know that nigga get started. Ain't no stopping.
Can we get back on topic here?
Yes, driver. Yes, driver.
Driver want to talk about Bryce Young. And look, let me tell you what Driver did. He went and made his profile picture from bum ass stats.
Why is bum, Twan?
That's what he always
These
do.
are accurate. So time to throw is ranked 25 in the NFL. Protection rate is 24. So what you saying to me, Red, when you brought up your bogus stats, you brought up your bogus stats and tried to insert that the offensive passing for the Carolina Panthers is in the top 10. I heard that because I know me breaking down.
He picking up the handicap kid in the class.
You talking about
Yeah, front seat.
You talking about tenths of
Yeah, he
seconds, and you
is.
talking about time to throw it. Like
How
it's
was that?
literally tenths and
He
hundredths of
said, I'm gonna
seconds.
get this nigga
You
red.
I
talking about
can't hear
tenths
you.
and hundredths of seconds.
My bad.
Can you hear me? When
Yeah,
you
I
talk
can.
about time to throw, you talking about like a tenth of or a hundredth of a second.
Right.
Like it's not separated by 3 and 4 seconds here.
All
It's
right.
barely
So
any
you
time that's separated. So
but the point I'm making to you, if you go off the metrics, right, and once they break it down, that's still based on the last few games because yes, we have been throwing the ball up and down the field. We talking about the overall of the season. The season, they was worse than this because honestly, when I was checking it early in the season, they was ranked at 30th, 31st.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
it improved to 24th, 25th, but that shows you where this line been at all season.
Mm.
And you guys get up here. Okay, it's fine that you make your points, and I'm not disagreeing with
You
things that y'all
guys,
make out to
you
be
sound
true.
racist.
No.
I'm
I'm
just
just
joking.
being
This damn it
no,
driver.
no. Hold on,
Come on,
Red.
bro.
Hold on,
Red,
hold on.
Red, you throwing spitballs to the teacher.
Exactly.
I'm trying to put
He's being
everything in
serious
full
right
circle.
now. Okay, driver, my bad.
So when we
I
talk about the
understand what you're saying, but
quarterback,
the problem is when you start using them advanced analytics, you can always find anything to make an argument.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
okay,
so
you're
Mm-hmm.
many
right.
numbers and statistics out here now. It's just hard. Like you can find anything to make a negative or positive argument,
But I'm not gonna sit
but
up
they
here and
are ranked
hard.
But
Hold
but
on,
number
through
what
this. See,
12.
but the common denominator to the situation is
Mm-hmm.
that the offensive line is being injured, and we're not gonna sit up here and complain about it. It's not a complaint, but you guys will circle
I
everything
think they play
around
excellent
the
The
in it.
offensive
quarterback.
line has
I
been
but
one of the best
uh,
lines in the
you see
NFL, bro. What are you
it?
talking
No,
about?
it hasn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Swan.
hold on, hold
with
on, hold on,
injury,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's get to the end of
with
that.
injury.
I've heard driver yourself out your own lip say, I don't do all them numbers and analytics. I watch the
Statistics. He
game
don't like them.
with my
That's what he
own
do.
eyes because I watch football. I've
Right.
heard you
Tell the
say
truth,
that.
Poppy.
And
He
Tell the
so
can't
truth,
so
Poppy.
he
You
so
can't
saying the
say
so hold
truth.
on,
number
hold
count.
on, hold on, hold on. But then you come up here to display analytics and numbers that you can always manipulate and change depending on the situation. And when we actually look at what really matters, like the sacks, which is only 23, the overall what the offensive line is overall ranked at, which makes sense. Even though yes they've been hurt, they have not been the detriment of why we've been losing games. Cause
Why
you've
you
been
had to
watching
do him
football
like that,
just
Poppy?
like me.
You
So
Why you had to do him like that, Poppy?
because it's the truth. I've heard him say it.
is
He said it, and he cannot deny it.
but
Don't sit here and
so
do that.
so
Don't
so
say you don't do the numbers and then you do the numbers. What we
hold on,
doing?
hold on
Damn
now,
it.
Pappy.
He's
So
starting to
so
around
you
folks. He's
brought up
fucking
a
with them numbers though.
discussion. I only use the numbers because you guys started bringing up, numbers earlier when it was evolved around the wide receivers. So the show was based on numbers and we was breaking down each individual player. So I got up here when the discussion changed to Bryce,
He
I
got you,
used the
driver.
numbers.
He
So
got you, driver.
don't how's we trying to sit
So
there
you a follower?
and what you mean? I'm following the content.
He got you,
Oh,
driver.
No,
tread
he's
carefully.
talking about the one guy that
Tread
you choose
carefully,
for on this
Pop.
team and nobody else.
Yeah. He got you, driver.
Hey, driver, who is your second favorite player, best player on the team, bro?
Driver, he got
I
you.
mean, I have a first. I mean, Bryce isn't the
Who is
first,
your
so we.
second? Who is your
No,
second?
my favorite player on the
Shadua Sanders.
team is Gordon. Nick Gordon.
That's your second, right?
Right.
Hey, look, just go ahead and top off your top three. Who's your third?
Ransom and Rico Dowdle.
Okay, so listen, let me ask you a straight up question. How come you never talk about any of those guys, but all you talk about is Bryce?
Damn it.
I
Swan,
mean,
why
the
you
show
do
when
that to
I
Oh
when
Swan?
no,
I
he talked about
came.
XL,
Hold
but he
on,
just
hold on,
talked
hold
down on
on,
him.
hold on. When I came up here,
Why do
it
you
was a
never discuss
discussion.
those other guys?
It was a
No,
They on your
you
discussion.
ass,
made it
driver.
seem like you
I
waited until
only
we started talking about Bryce to include yourself.
Yeah, they
no
on your
no
ass,
no.
driver.
I added my advice to
But
what
look,
some people
answer
thought.
the question. Why don't you discuss the other players? And you ain't got to discuss them as much as Bryce because everybody got their favorite player. Well, how come you never discuss the other players?
Well, I'm
Stay on
only
your ass,
at, hold
driver.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I do discuss the other players. I mean, all
When?
week,
He don't
all
do it
week,
here.
it been a topic on the defense.
Stay on your
So
ass, driver.
so I mean, I only just
Raymond.
jived
Driver,
in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
driver, you
jived
being
into the
disingenuous once
discussion.
again, driver, because you
I'm
was over
starting
here.
to.
Hold on.
Word.
I'm
We was
starting,
over
man.
here. Hold on, driver. We was over here.
Red,
You was over
red
here
line,
earlier this
Red.
Yes,
week,
sir. Yes, sir, Quinn.
I
right after
destroyed the
the
show,
game.
so I
Hold
shut
on.
up.
Hey,
Driver, you being
Don't do that
disingenuous
shit.
because you was right over here the other day. We talked about the offense. We talked about defense, players that did bad on offense and defense, and you fell asleep. And you could have talked about late Nathan Ransom. So don't sit here and say you do when you could have had the opportunity to do it and didn't do it. You might not have talked about it. You didn't talk about it over here.
He
Well,
destroyed the
I
show, so
can't.
he'll be quiet.
I've been
I don't hear
working
that
out.
shit.
It's so close to Christmas, man.
I
It's
get
hard
you.
for me to remember what I have or haven't. So I wouldn't say that I did. I apologize, Poppy. I probably have.
You was
I
sleeping good
probably
too, driver.
did. Talked about
You
them.
think he was?
So I can't sit there and just sit up here and say, well, I didn't. So I'm not gonna sit here and just lie, you know. So
I appreciate it.
I say I did. I say I did.
Hey, driver, I want to show you something, driver.
Uh-oh.
I really, hey, Ray, how I bring it.
That's
All right.
right.
Fuck the opinions.
That's right.
All right, so look, I'm gonna show you who this is. So it ain't no bullshit website. This is Sports Illustrated,
Mm-hmm.
and this is just one. And they're
said
they're talking
headline
about
say.
Bryce Young's 2025 performance, and
Mm-hmm.
just to show you a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? And
Preach.
so when you come down here to what this man said, right? He said, but the 2025 reviews are not favorable at it. How, according to the coach, an executive and a scout who have studied Bryce Young's performance this season, he has been downright awful.
Damn it.
Was it the same scout that picked him or scouted him to school?
Yeah, at some points, and this was a scout that said it, during the Panthers 1-3 start, you know what I'm saying, in the beginning of the season, right? So according to the one evaluator who was granted anonymity, it's anonymity.
Yeah, that word right there. That word right there. Yeah.
So
We know you can read.
Anonymity.
Yeah, anonymity.
Yes,
He said so he could speak openly about another team's players. He's looked uncomfortable in the pocket, struggles to see the field, lack anticipation, all these things that they said he was before he got here, failed to be consistent and accurate. A year ago, head coach David Canales took over in Carolina and sat down a struggling Young after just 2 games. He wound up starting the Panthers' final 10 games and certainly showed some progress. However, his start in 2025 this year has been a disappointment via how one elevator has this to say in regards to Young. I don't think he's the guy.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Juwan, can I say something, brother?
Go for it.
Okay, look. It's no mystery that Bryce Young has been the mystery box from Call of Duty Black Ops. We know that. But when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, you put the numbers up here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He's competitive or comparable to some of the quarterbacks that's supposed to be way better right now. For whatever reason, they're not going for 40.
And their worst year, Quantum. Don't leave that out.
It.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably their worst season that they've displayed thus far. And some of those guys are injured and all that, barring all those things. But right now, I said this on the podcast yesterday. I repeat it again today. Red, you were there.
Mm-hmm.
Bryce is not the worst quarterback in the NFL right now.
He's not.
That doesn't mean much.
Nope. Yeah,
because
that's
it's
true.
not going to win you playoff games. I understand that too. But he ain't killing us right now. We can still win with him. Now, I keep telling us this, man. What are we going to do when it's draft time? What are we going to do with these picks? Will they take another guy in the second or third round? I don't know. But right now, I'm go back to last week. He's not the reason we lost that game. We could have won that game, okay? And if we won that game, will we have the same position on him right now? Will we still be saying these things about him if he had won that game? Because everybody's – I'm just wondering.
Everybody likes to roll with a winner.
Yeah, sure. But, yeah, so had he won that game, had Tet caught that touchdown pass, by the way.
Oh, shit. Now you blame Tet.
No. I'm not blaming Tet. I'm just saying if the roles were reversed, would you be looking at Bryce and saying, oh, he's atrocious, and all this stuff? Like, if Dave Canales would have kicked that field goal. You know what I'm saying?
Sounded like you
24.
blame Ted to me. I don't know.
No, I would never
Quantum,
blame
the
Ted. Ted's
NFL
the reason
agrees
that
with
we up
you.
here so far. Ted's the
Hey,
man. I
hey,
never
Quantum.
blame. That's my guy. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Quantum, it's very interesting. The NFL actually agrees with you. They got them ranked at number 13 right now, and that's on NFL.com.
I didn't have net high 336, but okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, they have them ranked at number 13 right now.
But this the
Right
thing
above
about
them.
it, 336.
Hold on, driver. Right above Lamar Jackson and Caleb Williams.
Okay,
no way.
well,
how? In what metrics?
Right. In I don't think he's ranked 13. But the point I was
He's right
really
under Patrick
making
Mahomes. Listen,
see,
bro.
I saw PFF
Hey,
quarterback rankings this
it's like the
morning,
power
and
ranking.
they
Now
have
listen,
him
it's like the
ranked at
power
number
ranking.
33. They have him ranked at number 33.
Now hold on, Red.
What metric is that 33?
Hold on, Red. What I'm saying is, I think this is like the power rankings where they move them up week by week.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a power ranking.
Because this is just week 15. It's just for week 15.
Yeah.
Oh,
see what you're saying.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, how his performance was last week.
Okay. Hey, well, that says something that the NFL is saying that 3-3. It's like they're saying, hey, he's not. We don't think he's the reason y'all got beat. Everybody knows he's not the reason we got beat. Could he have done more? Maybe, but he could have done worse too.
I never heard any shows this week say that Bryce Young was the reason that y'all lost that game.
No, he wasn't.
You know better than that.
They didn't even
Are you
say
sure?
well,
okay. Let me ask you this, Red. Let me ask you this, Red. Let me ask you this, Red. Were people insinuating that he didn't do enough?
Exactly.
My fault, Nick.
No, I hate to tell y'all this, but like CBS, PFF.
That ain't what I asked you, Red.
I'm about to tell you, Poppy.
But
They didn't talk
everybody
about Bryce's performance at all, and they didn't talk about Teddy Roy dropping the pass. They talked about the surprise at how well Tyler Shuck had been playing.
No, Red.
No. That I didn't ask you about no. I said, were people insinuating that he didn't do enough? That's why we didn't win.
No,
you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that nowhere.
But I don't think that he did.
No. Nowhere on the internet.
Did he do enough?
Listen.
Yeah, he did.
Listen, Pop. I've been on different podcasts where I've heard that. I'm talking about the national syndications.
Okay.
I didn't think Bryce.
That's what I'm saying, but
I didn't
did he
think
do
Bryce
enough?
was the reason
That's
that
the question.
I didn't think Bryce I don't think he had nothing to do with us losing. But 336 is asking good. He said, but did he do enough?
No, he didn't. He didn't. And I told Quantum that. And we read this with PPP. With PPP, we read this the other night. We went over. I went in there and Twan, guess what I did? We went in there and I said, if y'all don't mind, let me go to you know how ESPN does the box score and then they do the play-by-play?
Right.
We did the time and we did the play-by-play. If you go and look at the play-by-play and you look at the time, there was a moment where there was 2 minutes and like 34 seconds, I think, on the clock. And y'all got the ball. Bryce had an incompletion, and then another incompletion, and then I think a sack or something and a punt. Conversely, Tyler Shuck got the ball, drove his team down the field.
Yeah.
And took the lead. And what
And
I
Ray,
said was, you can blame Ted for the touchdown that he dropped in the third quarter or the second quarter. But all of that has little to do with the fact that you possessed the ball 2 or 3 more times after that.
Hey, Red, you know something?
I got you.
They players made plays for Tyler Shuck too when it counted. They didn't beat themselves with penalties and stuff like that. They made plays. And
hold on, man. We had a whole lot of penalties with some BS, man.
100 and some penalties, 100 and some yards in penalties, Nick.
Dude, not only that. How you gonna call that? How you gonna tell us that Tet didn't catch that ball? That ball did not move when it hit the ground.
Hey, guess what, Red?
I know. We know.
Yeah.
You know,
I
you
mean,
know
you
who else
can't,
didn't?
you can't win
You
with the
know,
rest.
you know who else didn't do enough for us to win?
Yep.
Canales.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
Exactly.
that's the
It was
Name
a
thing
them
though,
team
coach.
teams,
loss.
They
man.
It
didn't
was
got
a
to the
team
point
The
now
loss.
coaching was
where
bad in that
Canales
game.
beat us.
The coaching
Name
was bad.
Canales beat us.
It was a
Name
team
Canales and the
loss.
Gyro beat us last week, man.
First of all,
That's
no
it.
player told Canales to come out here on fourth down and get into a fucking corny ass formation and turn around and fake to one running back and get the ball to Chuba. And then didn't Chuba say
they,
ball wasn't even supposed to go to him? Or somebody
yeah,
said that.
and Twan, that's what happened. So Twan, what they said was Canella said that Bryce changed the protection on that play.
Oh, okay. So he
If
so
you
he
remember, they ran that
so
same
he
play
threw Bryson
before.
in the butt.
Yeah, it was one
Yeah,
word he missed. He
why
he,
was
he missed.
Chuba?
It was either one word or something. He said he missed that he couldn't get out to Bryce
Yeah,
But
or
why
misspoke.
was Chuba trying to
yeah.
thrust himself forward like he's about to
No,
go
no, no,
head
no,
up with
no,
a
no, no,
ram
no.
or something?
Here we
What the
go,
heck was that
Quantum.
all
I'm
about?
glad. I'm glad 336 said that. So
Yeah.
336. Would you agree though?
Yeah.
So if they was on two different pages, right? Remember them 3 timeouts that we had
Yeah.
and Canal didn't fucking use? Then why would Bryce just not step back and call a fucking timeout so they can be on the same page?
Well, hold on. I
Yeah,
got you,
I would
Quan.
agree
Hold
with
on,
that.
hold on.
I thought you were
But
gonna say
well,
Canales should have called a
Canales
timeout, but I'm glad
went
he
into that
didn't.
first.
Yeah,
well.
Canales
Tell
went
the
in.
full
yeah,
story.
Oh, that's right,
336.
Joe. Canales went
Tell.
in that first half with 2 unused fucking timeouts where he let almost a minute off the clock
Yep.
Yeah,
for no
Okay.
reason
yeah.
at all.
yeah.
Well, I'm asking you this, Twan. This is a question, right? Before that play on that 4 inches,
I
right?
gotta read this money first, though, driver. Hold tight.
Go ahead.
Shout out to my man Flame for Jesus with the $10 super chat, showing all the
Oh,
love today.
oh boy, here we go.
Let's go, Flame. Big
Come on,
Flame.
Flame. Let's go, man.
He's
Flame,
on fire.
he said, "Do you really want to answer the question, Quantum? Answer that question,
Showing your
Quantum.
age.
7,780 passing yards, 45 touchdowns, 28 interceptions, 40 turnovers in all. If we would have won that game, he is still in the trash can, bro."
Damn,
Hey,
Flame.
Hey, you ready for this? They're
Quan, he
gonna
done got
win.
a calculator out on
Hey,
your
look,
ass now.
in case you didn't
he,
know what
he
he
He got
was
the
did
talking
he
about,
calculator
did
out now,
33.
Quan.
He
he
did
was probably
33.
looking at these stats from the screen. Look, man, Bryce's QBR went from 34 in his first year to 50 in the second year. Now it's back down to 47. He's still throwing the same amount of interceptions every year, which he's averaging around 10. We got 3 games
Yep.
to go. Y'all think he's gonna go interception free in 3 games?
No.
I don't know. It's possible.
His numbers,
Lord,
look at his
please.
numbers, TDs
Please,
versus
please do.
interceptions. They
Well,
about the
look.
same.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Talk
Hold
about
on.
please do.
Please do.
He hasn't played a full season since
God damn, bro.
since
Oh,
year one.
what? Man, look, he's right around the
So
2,400 mile. And then you know what people were
well,
saying
hold
this
up.
year, 336? They
Well,
said, I got him for 4,000 this year. I guarantee it.
I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
Red B.
Now,
Red
Twan.
B. Man,
Now, Twan.
4,000
I didn't
yards.
say 4,000, but with the way
I
this
gave him 30
offseason went,
something,
it looked
30,
like it should have
34
been
or
an up
something,
year, bro.
36.
It should have been
Should
an
have
up
been.
year.
Can
But
we
there's
just
a lot
answer?
that went into that.
Should have
Go
been at
ahead,
least
Driver.
3,500.
At
Go ahead,
least.
Driver.
At least 3.
So back to that play on the 4 inches. Okay, I can hear you guys
Uh-oh.
talk about this and,
Man, we
say
already
this.
said what happened on it.
Okay, so let's
No, he
take a
want to talk about
peek.
the run play.
Let's take a peek before the play that transpired to that. Okay, on the 3rd and 10, right? Who fault is it that Chuba lied up in the wrong position? Because based on what I just heard from you guys was it was 2 plays in a row. It was miscommunication. So Chuba lined up in the wrong position, and Bryce told him where to line up at, and still he ran into Bryce. And then, Bryce slid around, picked up 9.5 yards, and we know the rest is history. But the point I'm making to you guys is that a Canales? Is that a coaching issue? Or is that a player
You,
It
issue?
was
We said it was Canales.
you don't know.
no, on that
But how
particular
do
play,
you
that's a
know?
Chuba issue.
Like,
Chuba didn't know where he was supposed to be lined up at. That's
Yeah,
on
I'm just
Chuba.
on the third. See
yeah,
what I'm
and that's,
saying? See,
how do
Hold
you
on,
know?
If they when they talked about it, they never said that was the play where it was miscommunication. So that communication could have came from between Chuba and Bryce. Because that's who you got to narrow it down to. Hold
That's what I'm
on, he
saying.
could.
We don't know. You don't know.
Okay, well,
So I
You, you
okay.
mean,
think,
You'd
I
have
mean,
to be out there on the
If
field
okay,
to
realistically.
you
So
know.
said
let's think about this, man.
it.
So
Go ahead.
when the last play is over with, the mic turns on, and they got about 20 seconds to get the play in, and what you call
Right.
it? So that piece can happen to anybody, like he didn't hear something or something like that. So, but Chuba lining up in the wrong position after Bryce called a play, that's on Chuba.
That's on Chuba.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Especially
that
when
goes
he
to
told you where
Canales.
to be.
Hey, I have a question for y'all, and I want y'all to get some, yeah, at least y'all's thoughts on this. When a player has been in the league for a certain period of time, and I don't know what that period of time that I'm gonna ask y'all this on, but say like you got a edge rusher, right? And he gives you 5.5 sacks his
You know
rookie
where you're going with this
year.
red.
Yeah. And then he gives you X number of sacks the next year and so on and so on. Sometimes you call it plateauing, right? Sometimes you call it whatever. But after
Yeah.
so many years of being in a certain area,
Sounds like a
you
steroid.
generally start to say he's a 5.5 sack a year guy.
Yep.
He might have an outlier season. He might get you 8 one year,
Yep.
and he might get you 3 one year.
Yep.
But for the most part, over his career, when you go back and look at it, he typically was a 5.5 sack a year guy.
Yeah.
How many years do you think you'll have to watch a quarterback like a Bryce Young before you can stop expecting for him to be something that he hasn't showed you to be?
Oh no, Bryce Young is a 25 to 2,900
Right now,
yard
red. Right
quarterback.
now. That's it.
how
Yeah,
many
That's
I,
yards
it.
does
I
Bryce have this
100%
year?
agree with you. As soon as you said it, I knew where you was going, Red.
How many yards has Bryce thrown this year?
And I don't
I
think
can't
that's
remember.
being prejudiced against him. It's
25.
just saying that, every
2,500.
player, especially for us as fans, when we evaluate analytics and statistics, we can all go there and say, this is pretty much who this player is.
You said 2,500, Nick.
Yeah, 2,500. And that's just like this. That's just like when me and Twan always have this argument about Brian Burns. Brian Burns is having an outlier season. Brian Burns is typically a 8 to 9 sack guy. That's just the fact.
Not
That's what
anymore.
that's what Twan over his career. That because this is exactly what Red is saying. Over his career, he's an 8 to 9 sack guy.
So guess
He
what?
is
Let me explain
this.
something about
This is the
Matthew.
outlier. Just like he just said, this is the outlier year.
Let me explain something about Matthew.
This
So
the
now,
this the
based on
second
what he did
outlier
this
though.
year, based on what he did this year, the average is going to go up.
So maybe 10.
Continue.
So
Yeah.
so so let's but
But Nick,
there, there's a
this the
there's a
second
caveat there's
outlier
a
year though.
caveat this is a caveat to what you're saying though, Nick. Well, not a caveat, but this is just a little sprinkle in there. A lot of the Hall of Famers that you can go look at for being sack guys average about 7 sacks a year.
That's true.
I just wish I had that same production on this team.
Yeah. Hey, but listen. I don't. I honestly think Nick Thornton is going to get there. I just don't know
Oh,
about Princely.
I believe Prince is going to get there.
I don't know.
I got a question, man. So here we go. I want to go around the table with this question, starting with Quantum. Quantum, do the Carolina Panthers make it into the playoffs this year?
I think
Yes
we do.
or
Yes.
no, and tell me why.
And
Yes, I think
don't
we
make
do.
no jokes, Quantum.
Don't do what? You said don't
The
do what?
robot.
What happened?
Just go ahead. Go ahead, Quantum.
Okay, well,
Make no
I
jokes.
say we do because I think you're gonna have to do something with the Bucks one way or another. Last year, they swept us. I think the team remembers that. Okay, I think they remember that. I think Chuba remembers what happened in that game when he fumbled and cost us that win. I think he hasn't forgotten about it. I think he's going to have a good game. I think Bryce wants to win. I think the team wants to avenge those
Hey,
couple
Quan,
losses.
hey, Quan, I'm not saying your answer is wrong, but this is what I'm gonna hit you right here though.
Okay, go ahead.
Why didn't they get up for the Saints? If they're gonna get up for the Bucks, how come they couldn't get up for the Saints? How come the attitude you saying they're gonna go into these last 3 games, then why didn't they have that attitude in a game of a 3-win team?
I get it. Okay, so
go ahead.
And this is just me. This is just me, right? I could be wrong, but I personally believe it's more personal with the Bucks, in my opinion.
Do you really think we're gonna get into the playoffs, or are you just hoping we gonna?
He said yes, Twan. He said yeah.
I think yes, because all we have to do is just beat the Bucks twice, and that'll get us in.
Oh,
so
that's his answer.
That's it. Now let me say this: the reason I'm saying that is because it's too personal with those teams. I think Dave Canales has something to prove against the Bucks. I think Bryce has something to prove. The team has something to prove. They swept us last year. I don't think they got over it. I think they're going to come and play a better. And every other week, this is when they play hard. So, we get beat last week. We lost. And the reason why it's different, the Saints, I don't think there's they own Bryce, man. He hasn't done well against him anyway. I was I had a little trepidation going into that game. I kind of felt that,
Nah, don't give me that. Don't give me that shit, Quantum. I don't want to hear none of that shit. We lost because Evero wanted to play fucking patty cake defense.
I know why. I know. I'm trying not to play
patty cake ass defense. You line up 10,
12 yards off.
Cornerback.
You know what you
always shows
cornerback line up 10 yards off, and I'm gonna run a slant. I'm gonna run a slant on you every single time.
Jokes on us because the
zero blitz,
got all of us.
Zero blitz.
Listen. This is what. Hey, look, 336. What makes it worse is this. 336. 336.
A zero blitz with no one underneath.
Listen, this is what I'm gonna say. That let me say this too. Let me ask you this. So if I know that I'm going to, and if I'm as a fan know this, if I'm going to run a zero blitz and I'm going to have JC singled up on Chris Olave, I'm going to do what JC's strongest at. I'm going to put his ass up there on the line, on the inside of the man, and force his ass to the boundary.
Atlanta boy, what up, bro?
Why would you do that? Why you want to force him to the boundary?
Oh, guys, hold on. Let's get the X next, and then we'll come together.
I'll say no.
Okay.
And I honestly believe it's coaching. But for some crazy odd reason, we play down to our competition when we play the bad team. But when we play good teams, we somehow know how to fucking win against good teams.
Damn,
which is backwards as fuck. But I still say no.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't even have to explain mine. So I'm with Edge, man. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna get up for the good teams? I mean, for the teams you're supposed to beat when you lose to the worst teams, man. So, hey, look, Nick, it's on you. Do we get into the playoffs or not this year?
I don't know. I know that people saying all we got to do is beat the Bucks. All we got to do is beat the Bucks. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm skeptical about it. The only reason that I'm really skeptical about it is because we don't play good every single week. 1 week we up, 1 week we down. So I just don't know if what week's gonna be what. That's just 100% honest. I don't know. I mean, I hope that we make it playoffs. I hope we go in there and blow the freaking doors off the freaking Bucks. But I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I think for people saying we just got to beat the Bucks, I think you better be saying we need to win all 3 of these games. You need to include Seattle because the way we played this year probably gonna split with the Bucks. It will be the story of our up and down. You're gonna win one and you're gonna lose one.
Yeah, but splitting. I think if we split with the Bucks, we ain't in.
So you better win that Seattle game.
And the reason why we need to win that Seattle game, we do have the tiebreaker from the Rams game. We do have that tiebreaker. which some people fail to realize that we
You
do
know
have
what?
that.
You leaving Seattle out. Go ahead, 336. It's on you, bro.
Yeah, we got to pray that the Seattle. If Seattle win this week, we might be good.
We make the playoffs. Man, do we
Do
make the
we?
playoffs?
We do.
Uh, oh man, that's a tough one, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That shit
If
hard as
if,
hell,
if I
bro.
have to say right now, if I have to say right now, I'm gonna say it looks really tough. I would have to say no, and that's just based on how we played.
Right.
Now, I think that they can make the playoffs. They can, like known that they can play with anybody and beat anybody, but they have those down games, and you don't know when they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to say
Mhm.
no right now, and I would love for them to show me otherwise.
That's a fact, man. Driver.
Oh man, it's a tough one. Now it's a tough one.
Hey, driver. Plus, you know what? I forgot to get on your ass about something. Don't you
What?
ever bring your ass over here again and fall asleep on the show.
Well.
This
Don't matter
motherfucker's in
to
the
me.
background snoring his ass off.
I can't remember that, man.
It was the
Shit.
last show.
When that was?
The
Monday.
last show.
Monday.
God damn.
This nigga was in the background.
Hey, them boys got time steps.
You should. But yeah, man.
I know when you
Shit.
woke up, you was on the show by yourself.
Hey.
They
I
hold
think,
all
man,
receipts.
honestly, before this game, it was more of about us just doing handling business. I mean, I think we played well. I think penalties killed us. So, based on what I saw and based on what I think we heading in, I think we get into the playoffs. I think we honestly playing to get into the playoffs.
What's
So,
the what's the number one reason that's gonna get us in?
okay, the number one reason gonna get us in is that we been making um comebacks, and I think the team just resilient,
Man,
man.
just say Bryce, man, and get
I
it over with.
nah. I'm talking about the
No, let them
team
talk. Let
wise,
them
man.
talk.
I think the team because it take regardless of whatever you want to label it as, we got a team that's resilient. They don't give up, and I think that just shows that a team that got a playoff team though. I just seen a lot of comebacks, so I think they could do it. Honestly, believe so.
Facts, driver.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Pop real quick, and then we're gonna go to Swarm. We're gonna get somebody from the outside.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say no. Uh,
Mm.
I don't think they're mature enough, um, as far as players and coaching staff, um, to take advantage of the opportunity that they already had and
Mm.
let that drop. They may mentally want it, but I haven't seen them really lock in um, back to back like that in a while with all this pressure. So basically, the bright lights is too bright for them, and they ain't got shades.
Mm.
Damn.
Maybe next year, once they feel the defeat and what they could have should have done, maybe they'll be able to prevail. But right now, I think the moment is too big for them, and they got to sit on it.
Hey, Pop, could it be that they don't even understand what the moment is?
I think some players do and some don't. I think the ones that's been there, been to playoff situations, they know what it looks like. They know what it takes. But you know, uh, you can't always rally every 53 player to go out here and play above their level. You know, that's what they're going to have to do. You're going to have to talk to God and find that confidence to play outside your body. You're going to have to find that motivation. And even though people may label you as a bum, you got to go out there and play like you're a superstar. You got to drink that Space Jam juice. But if you don't have that already mentally, you sure enough ain't gonna go out there and do it physically.
Facts.
That's my take.
Hey, Red Swarm, man, from the outside looking in, man, and give us your honest opinion. Is Swarm still here?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, we'll get him when he get back, man.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I had
Okay,
my mic muted.
so just give us your honest opinion, man. Don't do no
So
Swarm shit, no Atlanta shit.
no. I'm gonna keep it 100, man.
Yeah,
So
man.
first things first.
Go ahead.
First things first. Let me ask you this, because our game is at 4:05 on Sunday, and they don't have your game on um, in Atlanta's little funky network area. So what I would like to ask is, and unless of course you feel that I jinx y'all, can I have a seat in the house to watch the game with the family
Hell
on
no.
Sunday?
Yeah,
Okay, all
man.
right.
That shit
I
don't
can
matter.
understand that, Pop. I can understand that, Pop,
Nah,
if
you
you
can
say
come, man.
no.
That shit don't
Yeah,
matter, man.
yeah. I was gonna
Motherfuckers either gonna
ask.
play, they gonna play, or they ain't gonna play.
Yeah. I was gonna ask. Now, with that being said, Poppin, you and Twan just mentioned a couple of things that I absolutely key on and take note of as well. So, um, y'all do have, at least I know, one player on your team that's been to and won a Super Bowl. So, quite obviously, that player, and I'm thinking of Tershawn Wharton. There may be others,
Damn, bro, I
Hey,
was
some,
thinking
Sean.
hard. I was like, who is that?
yeah, yeah, and sometimes it's even less known players who was just on the team. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we
Mhm.
don't even know. Yeah, but
Both coaches
you
got one
got
too.
some players that have been there at the pinnacle of the sport and won it all. But I think when I look at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, they have more of a team in that regards that have been to and have won this division as a team. So those guys know how to come together as a team and push at these times. I think looking at Mike Evans after that game and Todd Bowles, I think there was a little ad. It wasn't just that they let the Falcons come in there and do what the Falcons did. And I think that it had a lot to do with recognizing the value and the importance of that game, the time of season that it is to get into playoff position. And Mike Evans also was like, I rushed back from injury for this shit, motherfuckers. You
Right.
know, so when I look at that, I think that clearly they are the more powerful team when you talk about being ready to ascend up into the playoffs. I think that Carolina, and I'm just being brutally honest, is not ready for this moment. And I think part of evidence of that is how Carolina went to New Orleans and couldn't even handle New Orleans to take a lead in the division and take a stranglehold on the division lead. So
Mhm.
whether the moment is too great or whether it's just the fact that Tampa Bay owns you guys, 9 of the last 10 victories they have had against y'all. And I hear people saying Tampa like that ain't shit. So I don't I don't think that y'all beat Tampa. Um, I would like to say no. I like to just keep it 100. I think that y'all might go 0-3 over the next 3 games, and that it may point to a bigger problem to realize the talent that's on y'all team and whether that quarterback can really encourage the players enough to get them to go out there and fight, and get some of these victories. I don't think he can, and I
Hey,
think
Red,
it'll have. Yeah, man.
Mr. Red,
Yeah.
would you like to put a wager on that, sir?
No, I would not. I would not.
Oh, because
I would
no, I,
not.
I put I'm willing to bet anyone right now. I got a feeling they dumbasses gonna want to fuck around and beat Tampa Bay first game.
Yeah. No, I ain't willing to bet on it because I don't have that much interest in it, and I don't thrown away enough money this year on bets. So, but nah, I'm kind of done with the betting. And Petey, it ain't that I'm scared of bets, but I done fucked up a lot of money this year off of bullshit stuff, and I ain't got no more to do it with, bro.
Shit,
So
you might not be done, or I might owe you 50.
yeah, but I'm saying that's a small one. I'm telling you one that I might be, and I don't want to jinx it. The big one that I got out there, I might be safe on that one, but we'll see. But yeah, man. I don't. As far as getting in, I think what y'all have to do is y'all have to at least split with them. They have to lose to Miami, and y'all have to beat Seattle.
Yeah, we got to beat.
So
That's
yeah, the
looking like a must.
chances
Yeah,
chances of that
Red,
happening,
I
I don't
was
no,
see happen.
no,
nah,
no,
Red.
no, no,
I'm
Red.
trying to.
No, Red.
I heard you,
They
but
got to do it.
if anything that honestly matters in these last three games is that the fact that we got to play them first at home, because honestly, these last three games is more meaningful because we win, they
How you
have
doing?
to win two in a row. If they lose one
It's almost
and we
over, ain't it?
split, we in the
Just start.
playoffs.
No,
Hey,
sir. No, sir.
Okay,
No,
okay.
no.
See,
I
So let me
understand.
I
ask you
tried
a
to
My
tell
question.
you. I
Let me
tried
ask you a
to.
question, driver. Let me ask you a
no,
question.
we're
Let me
going to
ask
have
you
to
a
beat them
question.
twice. I'm
You
telling
guys,
y'all.
you guys
Yeah.
are at 7-6. You're tied right now,
You
right?
certainly are 3-3.
Let me now hear me
Yeah,
out on this. With the two of you all stand at 7-6, and numerically you're tied, right?
yeah.
Driver,
Thank you.
driver.
Take care.
Can you hear me, driver?
You can. You go ahead, man.
Okay. So who's ahead in the division
Yes, back into
standings right
you.
now?
Tampa by half
Okay.
game.
Technically,
So
they are.
driver, how do you
Yeah,
figure if
half a
you
game.
win, with us with the same record as them, you gonna move ahead of them? How do you figure that?
The only way we win is if Tampa falls completely apart.
Huh?
And
We're going to have
actually,
to beat them
driver, I'm
twice.
not fucking with you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
really
agree with.
I'm
because we
telling y'all.
had this discussion. I'm really trying to make sure that just as my dog, as my boy, that you aren't walking around here confused about this shit.
See, I'm not.
Oh, you
I'm
messing.
not about to give. I'm not about to give them teams they have to beat. I'm starting to see Carolina's one of them teams where they win games they're not supposed to win, and then fuck around and beat teams that they're not supposed to be beat.
No,
So
they
they,
lose.
they
Games
show
you're not
they show
supposed
Right.
what
to
they
lose.
want to.
Yeah, it get a little different when it get to playoff time, Petey.
So that they don't have to beat Seattle.
Yeah,
You know,
Red,
so
but
they're
it's
not
been
going to beat
playoff
Seattle.
time for a couple of weeks, though.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is playoff teams get locked in when it
Well,
get
Petey, hey,
playoff time.
Petey, when you say we don't have
Yeah,
to be
I know. We
Seattle,
said that about the Rams, too.
We
yeah.
have to
Yep.
beat
No, I
Seattle
keep
Yep.
When you
saying
say
because see,
we
Yep.
don't have
it's
to be
funny.
Seattle, that
I
means
don't see that
I don't
happening.
want us
Like
to be in no situation where we got to depend on another
right,
team.
because yeah, like
But
you
that's what I'm saying.
said,
We already
Twan.
depend on the teams
No,
right now.
Yeah,
we have to beat them twice.
No, you beat Green,
No,
you
yeah,
beat
you got to
Tampa
beat Tampa
Bay.
twice. Y'all
let's
got to
beat
stop running
Tampa
from that.
twice, man, and you
No,
ain't
you got
got
to
to.
beat them twice. Stop trying to create these other scenarios on how we can make the playoffs, and just face it. You beat
Beat
Tampa
Tampa.
twice, you can make the playoffs. It don't get no.
That's what I say.
Well,
That's
look,
what I've been
but
said.
then
Y'all
going
gonna have
back
to
to
All
what
sweep them.
Swarm
lose
said
this
though
week
is
and all of that. Fuck all of that.
if it's one team in the NFC that's got our number, it's who?
Tampa Bay.
Saints.
Tampa Bay.
It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Man, we only won one
Saints.
game out of the last 10 against them.
Yeah, but the difference is though, man, it's a whole different team though, Twan.
No, it
Come
ain't.
on, man.
Saints.
Over the last, come on,
It's just a
come
one
on,
more
man.
win than last
The
year.
2 years ago, bro, we won 2 games. Last year we won 5 games. This year you saw games where we lost, we posted one. We could be a nine
But
win team
Robert,
right now.
we can only
That's
go
all
by
I'm
the teams that
saying.
we actually, the two wins that we
I
actually played,
understand
bro.
that, but the difference between 2 wins, which you saw at your own eyes, versus a team that won 7 and possibly could have won 9 is a very,
A
very
completely
different
different,
team,
a
Twan.
completely different team is a team that's got 10 wins right now.
That's what you saw this year.
No, bro,
You
we
just
got
saw an
7.
inconsistent team.
We got 7 wins.
Okay, bro. All right.
Then
That's
336 just tell you to stop making imaginary shit up, bro.
That's not
It is what
imaginary.
it is. We got 7
is
wins.
imaginary.
Bro, we lost against the Bills without our starting quarterback.
See,
it's not imaginary. It's a couple of games.
Do you really think that we
You're
was
right.
gonna beat the
You're right.
Bills if we
You're
had
right. You lost. You're right. You lost. That's what matters.
What you mean?
You lost. That's what matters.
A loss is a loss.
So we beat Green Bay and the Rams, but we can't beat the Bills.
The Bills ran all over us.
You didn't beat them. You didn't beat them. That's what matters.
I'm confused.
They beat the shit out of us on top of
You
that.
sound confused.
That game was on. If you gonna call it, look, shit, Evero laid an egg on that game, bro.
Sure did.
We saw Derek Brown get man-child in that game. Derek Brown, I forgot who to do on that Bills line. Man, Derek Brown don't ever want to see him again.
And it happens.
It happens.
Some matchups are more difficult, even down to the player, not just down to the team.
The Mario and Chance will show you that.
Yeah.
PD, I'm asking you last, man. PD, do we get into the playoffs this year?
If you ask me, man, no.
Okay.
If you ask me, no.
Give me a reason.
I mean, you said why?
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, it's inconsistency. Like the games they're supposed to win, It's like we as the fans can want it for them all day. Do they want it for themselves? You know what I'm saying? That's just where it's at. Obviously, they don't understand the importance of the game. If you're not out there giving it your all, you know what I'm saying? So,
hey, Twan, I got to jump off and make a phone call, brother.
Yeah, we're about to get up out of here in a minute. Look, man, I'm gonna give y'all my last thought on the situation is this, man. The Carolina Panthers still control their own destiny. You know what I'm saying? And look, if you nobody has to tell you got to get up for these last 3 games, bro. That's on you. It's up to the coaches and the players. Everybody got to get up for these games. If you really want to get into the playoffs and you want to prove something to yourself, fuck the fans. You know what I'm saying? If you can do it, then you have to get out there and do it, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta whatever. When Pop said, you know, or whoever said, like, you gotta find that damn that juice, that desire. The good players go inside, man, and they find that will to win. And I'm not. Nothing's gonna stop me. So, you know, if any Carolina Panther fan was listening to this show, man, it's on you now, man. You got to get up for these games. You got to want it. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. If Bryce Young wants to get his money or he wants somebody to even think about paying him, then he got to get up for these games. He got to come out there and do something that he ain't been doing all year and go and play just as hard. Canales, if you want to be taken serious as a head coach, then you got to get out here and call your best calls, utilizing the timeouts, and getting out here and doing your thing, man, or whatever. Evero, fuck you. You won't be here next year or whatever. But please don't cost this team and your exit. You know what I'm saying? Please call your best games around your exit. Please don't try to put us in some bullshit. And I pray that the players have the ability to understand that they in a shitty-ass defense and go, you know what? Evero ass out of here next year. I'm changing that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, or whatever, or put yourself in a better defense. But look, man, it ain't up to us no more. Because us as fans, we lived and died with y'all every week. It's up to y'all, man. It's up to y'all to want to go out there and get these 3 games. Fuck winning just certain teams. Try to go get all 3. If you want to get into the playoffs or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's on you. You got to practice harder than you've ever practiced. Believe in yourself, believe in each other, and go out there and make it happen, man. The fans going to be behind you no matter what. But, man, look, it's on y'all. The name of the title of the show today was The Panthers Fans Hoping for the Best, Expecting the Worst. And fortunately, because of the up and down season, that's where y'all got us. So, listen, we going to hope for y'all to win, man. But it's up to y'all at the end of the day, man. I want to thank everybody that came on the show today, man. My man Quantum, my man PD Quick. I told PD always 1704, always 704. My man Driver Chuck, My
Yes,
man
sir.
PPP. Make sure y'all go check out PPP, man. Came on the show today, man. And hey, who am I missing? Pop and Nick and Edge. I'm
I
people,
think
man.
that's it.
And just
Well, hold on.
remember, man, that the Falcons swept the Bucks last year, man, and didn't make the playoffs. So I understand Red ain't on the platform, but they just let you guys know that they ain't that type of team that people try to live up to them is. They just a regular old NFL team.
Well, man, look, I told y'all the theme this year, man, has truly been any given Sunday around the whole league, man. We see some wins that we can't even explain this year.
See, the thing I want you to understand is, and this is why I said what I said countless of times and every week, and it was not to be negative. It's basically giving y'all guys the reality. Bro, this team is not what y'all think it's what y'all hype it to be. It's not. We're not a finished product.
Oh no.
Yeah, we ain't. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that, Petey.
And I feel you're entitled to your opinion, but at the same time, I'm just telling you what reality is. That's the reason why we can't go in and beat the fucking hot damn Saints, because we're not a complete team. Y'all think motherfuckers is really being negative, but we just tell you what's real.
Well,
and I'm not cool with accepting mediocrity. Y'all may, but I'm not.
Well, I mean, look, we don't.
Yeah, just to say what Petey, just to caveat on Petey just a little bit, man. But at the end of the day, it's the truth that we're not a complete product. Because at the end of the day, sometimes I'm gonna say this, and I know Driver about to get on my ass, but sometimes you need your quarterback to lift your team up, and we ain't got that.
No, he's sometimes,
and that's just the truth. That's
So
the
it's
truth,
like-
man. We don't have a.
So maybe we need somebody on the offense or the whole team to lift him up then.
No, they can't, because you the head, bro. You the one that everybody put the trust in for you to deliver the ball to them, and you can barely do that.
Don't mean you can't rally your troops, man. Don't mean you can. I mean, look, he either gonna believe in what they telling him, or he gonna falter. If he wants money, go out there and show everybody you want your money, man.
Yeah, and just remember the Falcons. But the Falcons lost. The Falcons beat the Bucks last year, man. They swept the Bucks,
bro.
You stuck on that, man. Come on, man. Let's let that go.
Well, we swept the Falcons. I can honestly say that.
So let that go, because really truly,
I'm putting perspective into where we at this year with this conference. Everybody's been inconsistent. That's all I'm saying.
Got you, man. So look, anybody want to get a last word in before we get out of here? Anybody want to shout out something? Look, I'm gonna go to Quantum as well. I always do this with Quantum. Quantum, you still here with us? Okay. All right. So look, man. Other than that, so anybody want to shout anything? Shout something out. Last statement, not a paragraph, a statement.
Quick statement. Shout out to the 704. Y'all got me through it, man.
Appreciate that, but Bloody, you listened to us the whole time, bro.
Hey, you thought I was bullshit.
Yeah, the mud ass Bloody.
Yeah, man, Bloody out the mud, man. You home now,
bro? Out the mud, bro. Go ahead, Petey.
I got one. Keep getting pounded.
Wow,
that's bad, man. Like,
whoa.
You can at least hope the best of your team going forward.
And ain't no pause.
Oh, wait a minute. No.
Nah, he got that shit from Red, because he used to say that shit.
Yeah, that was unacceptable.
Yeah, man. That's your last word.
Just keep getting pounded. That's exactly what we keep doing. We keep getting hope to Bryce Young. You get pounded.
It's one thing if you think the team ain't good. It's another thing to wish the team bad.
Yeah, we not even on here talking about Bryce Young. So that's the wrong show, buddy.
Keep getting pounded.
We let Bryce alone. Hey, look,
we talking about your actual goddamn host in this team. Keep getting pounded if you keep believing in him.
Can somebody get us out on a positive note?
What Quantum, man? That's Mr. Positivity.
Good luck next year.
Go ahead, buddy. We can let Buddy do it,
man. I just want you guys to understand, man. We're in a position that we ain't been in the last 7 years, 8 years. So we just gonna keep riding this hot wave, man. We know the team inconsistent. You know what I'm saying? I don't think everybody realistic about the season. Hey, this the most wins we done had. We got a chance to win. We gonna go out there and win, fellas. We got 2 games left at home. We right now we looking at a chance to win 10 games. 2 at home, 1 on the road. If they can't win 1 on the road, come on, man. You know they can. Come on, man. We just gotta ride with our team. But I'm glad when people give up. I told you. Every time people believe in us, we lose. Yep. Every time. And I've been out of the show. They say, yeah, we got this one. We lose. We got there. When all you motherfuckers say, Bryce ain't shit, and this and that, that's why I get up here and do this. Because I want y'all to say that. Because it keep feeding my wins. So continue to do what you do.
Yeah. Wise words from Driver, man. This is 704 Charlotte Bound Show. We'll see y'all on Friday, man. I'll let y'all to them.